All right, as we find
Alright.
in this next episode of the Unnamed Turtles Take on Wave Echo Cave, part 50, the group is still deep in the bowels of Wave Echo Cave in search of the Black Spider. They
Kill that
have
motherfucker.
run across floating skulls and beholder-esque creatures, wraiths and zombies and ghouls delight, and ropers chew on legs at night.
Oh, God.
And we will pick up where we left off, which is the group had just
We're running.
gone skinny dipping in a what appears to be a forge of spells, which looks like a brazier with green bluish flames crackling coming out. Actually, it doesn't make any sound, but it gives this strange aura around it. And John, LegoAss,
Yes.
if you would do me a favor and roll a d12 for me.
Oh. There it is. 8.
All right.
And while he's playing in the forge, I'm gonna try and identify that potion we found.
Cool.
Okay. Everybody do me a favor and roll a d12.
Everybody roll a d12.
Like,
Where is my D12? I wasn't prepared. It's somewhere over the rainbow.
You didn't mean to ship you one, Holly?
No, I'll find it. I think, yeah, this is 8.
Okay.
There's any modifiers here? What are we rolling for?
Just roll a pure d12
Straight
for me.
roll?
Yep.
All right. Hal got a 2. Chop got an 8.
Okay. What'd you get, Kurt?
6.
6? Okay. Somebody roll for
I'll roll. Kirby, come on, Kirby.
Kirby.
Damn it.
Kirby ends up with a 6.
6, all right. All right, let me give you guys a updated, I think you guys got, give me this thing. I'm gonna give you a big version. Let's see. So you have to expand it in, yeah, you'll have to, yeah.
Holy crap, plus 11 on stealth? I don't think that's right.
It might be for your character.
I mean, maybe. I leveled up a lot. Well, I leveled up my general stats, so I guess everything bumped up. I did have 8 on stealth last time, so I mean, it's not too
There you
far of
go.
a jump.
Well, I'm at 7, so that's not too bad. I mean, like, look at it. You're
Is this...
the sneakiest creature around us.
Thank you. I try. If that looks all good, Mr. DM, I shall add that to my paper so that I do not have to look at the online.
Add what to your paper?
Just the stats. I just want to update my stats. So if my D&D on Beyond looks all good, that's
Yeah.
it.
Oh, yeah, I assume it is. Okay.
You trust me?
Yeah, I'll look at it later.
Have to.
I totally didn't add a sword of instant death.
Well, that's too
Oh, I
bad.
wanted that.
The turtle sword.
All right. You guys find yourself in Area 15.
Area
on that
51.
map.
Oh no.
Let's see.
Still
Do I
looking for
have?
Area 15. What the heck's Area 15?
I need.
Discord won't open that.
Let's
Ooh,
see if this works.
I see water up there. That looks interesting. Well, down there. It looks like it's going downstairs.
That's the green, the fungi.
What?
He is a fun guy.
Oh.
No, we're
Okay.
we're fun guys, all of us. Crap! I can open that.
So I'm gonna. Oh, I know what I want to do. Okay, so I'm gonna kill that. All right.
So that's what's making the drippy sound. I see.
And then this.
Well, we're gonna head north or west. I think is our choices.
North.
We're gonna run home and see Winky.
Rock wants
I miss
to
Winky.
go. Rock wants to go north. Does everyone agree?
Yeah, I don't care. Whatever, as long as I can kill shit.
All right.
That's all he
north
cares
it is.
about.
Oh, wait a minute, Chris. I wanted to identify that potion before we took off.
Oh, yes, yes. You found a potion in where? Do you remember where you found it? Was it in here? It was in.
It's
I
in
think it's
Dave
in
Echo
14.
Cave.
I know where it was. It's in.
Yeah.
Let me find out.
We're found it. Let's see right now. Where's that?
Open.
Yeah, I realized when we did hit die, when you do a hit die, when you peel a hit die, you're supposed to
Mhm.
roll the hit die.
Well, it depends where you take the average that what the game gives you.
Does it do the average then?
It does something like an average. I can't remember. It's not as good as I used to always roll against my characters, but that was my thing. I always figured hit points were expendable and people needed as many of them as they could get. Of course, you didn't gain, like I said, in old D&D, you did not gain hit points back the way you do in new D&D. So it's kind of a different situation entirely.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes like an average. It's like if you're a fighter, you instead of getting like a D10, you end up with like 6 hit points plus your Constitution bonus or something like that. And for clerics, it's like instead of getting a D8, you get a 6 hit points or 5 hit points plus your Constitution, so forth and so on.
Okay. So as you do your ritual to identify the potion itself, I'm sorry?
Actually, to identify it, you just take a taste of it.
Oh, okay. That's
Shots. I'll take
right.
one.
I'm sorry. Go ahead and what you see when you look at this potion, it's the liquid is reddish. Its viscosity is kind of thick in this vial.
Wait.
Ketchup.
Kind of move it, and it pours very slowly, kind of like a thick shake. And it's red, and you can see it like light up and darken down, light up and darken down. So it has like
Drink the
a
forbidden
very
magma.
a strobish effect to it. You taste it. Go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Come on, Kurt, do good.
16.
16. You identify this as what's known. I think now. What I want you to do is I want you to keep a list of potions that you've pre-identified.
I have one.
Somewhere, and so that I can look at it and know, because I'm going to assume that you'll be, once you know a potion, you can taste it. All right,
Well,
but I think you've.
I haven't always
Go ahead.
kept the description you gave me and all.
Yeah, I know. I realize that. Maybe you identify this as a potion of vitality.
Woo!
Okay.
Ooh.
So that kind of
It's a
potion,
little purple potion.
it will help.
It's a little blue pill.
It's a little purple.
Go to
or
that
a little
special
purple
house, we'll get
pill,
it.
exactly.
It will cure any disease.
Ooh.
It will remove any poison effects that you might have and remove any exhaustion you might have. And for any hit die that you spend for the next 24 hours, you'll get the full amount of the hit die. Which is why I said, are we rolling for those hit dice? So you can spend a hit die, and since it takes the average, you can then bump it up the rest by just adding adding heal to yourself.
Okay. No.
Awesome. All right, Chris, we're heading north now.
All right. Let's get a marching order for you guys.
Rock second.
The retarded elf is in front as usual, ready to take the brunt of the damage.
Hold on. Rock, did you say you want to be up front?
No, second.
Second? You want to be toward the front is what you said. I'm sorry, you said
Yes.
something. I didn't quite hear it. Okay,
It's
so
okay.
Legolas. Who's after Lego Maego?
Try Hal or
Well,
try-
Rock said she wanted to be second.
Yeah.
All right. Rock.
Put
Third
Hal
would
in
be Hal.
there. Put Hal.
Okay. Fourth
Then
would be Timmy.
Job.
Timmy. Then let's put Chop.
All right.
Kirby bringing up the rear.
way
Yeah.
in the back. Way in the back.
Yeah.
Almost
In
like
the
he's not even here.
darkness.
6 the entire way.
All right. As you continue north, the sounds just, you hear the echo that you've been hearing the time that you spent down here is you've kind of grown accustomed to it, but it's a very loud sound of almost water like whooshing in and out, and a very loud like a geyser disc. You hear it.
All right, Tim has to pee now.
Let's see what your map shows. Okay, so you do find yourself at you take your path forward. You see the cavern comes down. There's a set of carved dwarven stairs that look. I say dwarven stairs, and by dwarven stairs I mean they're nicely formed stairs cut out of the stone themselves that traverse up into up into a hallway that looks like as it goes on further.
So it's upward?
Yeah, you're going north, right? That's what you wanted to do.
Yes.
Yes.
So
All
so
right,
you
well-
can't. Yeah, you said north, so I just want to be sure. Okay.
We start up the stairs.
All right.
Up. Whoops, there.
Cautiously.
I'm hopping up
Trying
the
not
stairs.
to do anything stupid.
Reckless abandonment.
Do what we do.
You're the man.
Okay. As you continue forward, you can peek around. You come around to the edge of the tunnel. It extends, and I want to get this ready for you guys. Let's just do this. Just getting it all ready here. Okay, so you continue forward. You climb up to this top. The stairwell is about 20. It goes about 20 feet up into this opens into this large cavernous room. You can see that the distance in the dark extends beyond your vision, your sight. It just drifts off into pure blackness in a way. What you can see is that you are on a platform ledge. When I say platform, but you're on the room itself extends for about 10 or 15 feet, and then there's a drop off in front of you. The smell of seawater perforates your nostrils, and you can feel you can see along the walls that glisten with wet, watery mildew and patches of fungi in this room.
We're all fun guys.
You kind of edge yourself up a little bit closer. You can kind of peer over this edge to some degree, and you can see down roughly about 20 feet is water, and it's just water, just kind of like, and it extends on further than you can see.
All right, last one ends a rotten egg.
as you stand there, all of a sudden you hear, and this water just rushes in and slams the side of the wall, and you just see the spray fly up in front of you, covering the ceiling, coming back down. You can see the water dripping off the ceiling, stalactites in there, and then it kind of ebbs out and gets calm again. And this sound it thunders in your ear as this occurs, and that's kind of what you see. What you can see off to the left, the upper way extends on in and to the left, so that there is a hallway that looks like a natural form cave. The cave formation, it's not carved nicely out of the walls. It's more of the cave as it continues off to the left, the water dripping and the sounds of the water hitting the waves slapping against the bottom fills your ears.
Okay, based on the map you've got in front of us, you're talking about it goes up and around and goes off the map we see. And then there's a carved hallway that drops back down, right, into area 12. Is that what we're trying to get in?
What you see in air? Yeah, I'm sorry.
If it was somewhere standing right by that precipice, looking down. If we're looking at the water, the hallway going back in 12 is this way.
Yeah, you're right.
It curves around.
Yep, I see. Well, there's two. I was describing the one that's farther north.
Going on
and
around.
the one that you're close to that kind of goes off in behind you is kind of a hallway that leads off into that direction, and that ends. Let me look at something here because it's not quite. I think I know what that is doing, but let me make sure I don't misspeak. What you see is it just ends in the natural cave cavern. Just ends. There's nothing at the end of that tunnel.
All right. So I guess we want to go on around to the north.
You don't want to get washed out to sea, though.
No, but it looks like there's a path up.
Well,
become pirates.
Just this, guys. Hey, why don't we move to the area that looks like a carved path and wait for the next whoosh before we go on around to the north? In other words, from Area 15,
we're going to try to time this, huh?
Stairs, we've looked over the precipice, we've heard the whoosh. Let's move over to the area between 16
Smashes.
and 12, where there's kind of a carved path.
All right. Have we been listening enough to get an idea how often this pattern happens? Do we know what our timing is?
So
let's time it.
How long do you want to spend there?
That's what
The pattern
now, is the
here
path
is
top safe
It's roughly every 2-ish minutes, give or
So
take.
one just hit.
Got plenty of time.
So if we want to just wait for the next to come in, then go, we're probably okay.
That's exactly
Okay.
what I'm saying, guys.
Yeah,
we'll
just
drop
hold
that-
an action.
So we'll drop back into that little hallway there and wait for the wave to pass.
All right, as you're sitting there waiting, you look up. You see a stalactite above you.
Oh, not a roper.
It doesn't move. It doesn't move.
Oh, frick.
Doesn't eat Kurt's arm.
It doesn't.
I only have 3 more limbs to go, but it's still close.
Tim's just scared. He's scared of every stalactite now.
Yeah, slams against the thing. The water sprays up, coats the ceiling, coats the sides of the thing, and kind of washes out. As it,
All right. Well, then we're pushing west and northwest around the
Northwest.
precipice.
It's only 140 feet, so we can
Yeah.
cover that in 2 minutes. No problem.
Easily.
Yeah.
Till we get back in the hallway.
all right.
How do you know how big it is based on the map? I guess my map's
10
set up.
feet per square, right?
Right, but I can't. It goes off the map that I've got.
1, 2.
Well, I'm
3.
just saying till we
Well,
get
that's
up to the
right.
hallway where we're away from the waves, you know?
Yeah. So you're going to take that ledge and go across. Right?
Yes.
That's
Mhm.
the plan.
I want.
Sure, why not?
In each other's hands.
Okay.
What the hell? Unless you say we shouldn't. That's, you know.
Well,
just,
the DM's not allowed to tell itself. But
I'm just asking what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
I think you ought to just jump in the water.
Yeah.
Let's go. Come on. Cowabunga, dudes.
It's. Come on in. The water's fine.
we're hopping around the ledge. Well, I am.
Okay, so as you guys begin your traversal across the ledge, you notice it's quite slippery, wet.
Oh, no.
I would like everybody to make a
I
dexterity
got good
check
traction.
with the DC of 15. Kurt, you roll with disadvantage.
Got 2 dice already. I'm kind of used
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
That's what we're doing.
Yep. Yep.
to that. I might have actually made it though. So what are my modifiers here?
That's right. I get.
Dexterity +3.
22.
Okay, well, Hal didn't make a 15, but Chop did.
Tim did. Actually made 16 on his lowest one.
Nice.
Soft crowd.
I thought I'd be swimming.
Made it with an 11 because I got a +4.
All right. Let me use the new Bloodstone dice. Where you at?
No,
There's
not the Bloodstone.
The Bloodstone says 2. Kirby and Hal
Kirby
slip. Well, I don't know if you guys want to bring Kirby along.
And they bang
or
their
not.
knee. That's it.
Did you want to play? Okay, we're going to say Kirby's not here for this. So Hal, as you slip, you catch yourself. You start to fall. You grab a hold. You're just like, and you go over. Into the water you go. He's now about 20 feet into the water. 20 feet down into the water.
Someone get
Somebody
out
throw me a
ropes.
rope.
Yeah.
Got to whip a
get out my
rope down
rope.
to him.
I'm yelling,
All right.
throw me a rope.
That's the
All right.
strongest strength to
Make
dex.
me levitate, fly, something.
Who's
Who has the
throwing a rope
strongest
down?
strength?
I am.
Whoever has the strongest strength.
All right, go ahead and throw a rope down there.
Hurry up
You're not
with
going
the
to have
next
any
wave.
problem there.
I would
Ropes.
suggest Chop also helps.
The what?
I would suggest Chop also helps pull him up.
All right, so
Yeah.
you lower the rope. As you're lowering the rope, you're like, oh no! You grab the thing, you start lowering the rope down. He's like swimming. I want you to make a survival check for me, Al,
Survival check. Oh,
because you're
wow.
swimming with.
for Hal?
You got
Okay.
chainmail on, or what do you got on?
What does he have on? Let's see.
You got like 4
Chop
javelins.
doesn't have any, Chop doesn't have any mail on.
I said Hal.
Yeah, Hal does have chainmail on, so he has a disadvantage on stealth, so that's for sure.
And disadvantage on swimming, I
Well.
guess.
Yeah, I would think you're going to have
Probably
a
doesn't
disadvantage
help.
of swimming.
He can swim with his tail. There you go.
I actually really don't have a tail or wings.
Yeah, you don't have tail or wings, but maybe
I say
Asimar
that
does.
all of them
But he does have a
tails.
boat ladder that fills up with air.
Yeah. I had my life vest on.
Your live vest on.
his little arm
I don't
covers.
remember you saying that.
It was supposed to
That's
be
part of my chainmail.
So I want you to go ahead and roll a survival check with
Yeah, I
disadvantage.
did. I got a 3.
You guys
no.
watch as Hal just goes bloop, 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 and sinks below
I
the
jump in?
surface.
Should I jump in and get
No,
him?
you
All right,
can't
now,
pull me up.
Time out.
Chop's the only one who can maybe help him.
I tie something heavy, whatever the hell I've got, onto the end of my-
Stalactites.
on the end of my
Tie the rope
rope
to the stalactite.
into the water, down.
Roll a perception check for me.
Okay. I got a 2 plus. I got an 18.
Remember, I'm really good at
All
athletics.
right, so you do find a piece of in the side of the wall, a nice little broken part that you can actually tie the rope onto. That would be a good anchor point.
All right.
As you're doing this, the wave comes in, boom, slams against the wall, sprays up
Told him
into
it
the
should've
thing.
gone around.
How? You take 9 points of force damage as you're slammed against the wall in the water.
Just a
I want e-
scratch.
I want everybody to make
Damage.
a dexterity saving
Flesh
throw.
wound. Dexterity saving throw?
18 plus 21.
Got it.
7.
7. 8 plus 8.
I assume
That's
it's
like
disadvantage.
6.
Chop got a 17.
Yep. Okay.
Did I go over?
17. What'd you get, Rock?
16.
16. Yep. All right. When this wave hits, Tim, you just lose your balance, slips, it hits, the water sprays. Whew, Tim goes up and over, Sploosh, into the water.
But I'm not wearing armor.
But it's not very deep.
Well, he doesn't have the legs, so.
But I can use one leg to stand on top of Hal.
There you go. Stand on Hal.
But if he's got a wooden leg, it's a flotation device.
Yeah, but right now I got nothing.
All right.
You have your staff.
So he goes in the water. Okay, that hits. John, what were you doing?
That hits.
I was trying to get the rope down to Hal with the weighted. end on it.
Please.
With the weighted end. So you got one end tied to the wall, cavern wall, and you threw
And
the.
I've got a weighted end, a rock, whatever I can find to tie to it, so we'll stick into the water, throw it down to Hal.
Tied on the wizard. He's going on anyway.
Just shut up. I'm trying to fix this.
You put a weighted end on the rope.
Yes.
Okay, so you pulled the rope back up. You tied something on real quick and you threw it back in.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it down to Hal.
All right.
Exactly.
Just don't hit him in the head.
Hal, do you have dark vision?
I have my goggles.
He's got goggles.
Okay, Hal, go ahead and roll a perception check to see if you see the rope. DC 10.
Dun, 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 18.
18, you see the rope. You go ahead and roll a survival check, DC 15, to see if you can swim up and grab it.
That's not one of my favorite things here, but I made it. 16.
All right, you managed to get. You're kind of like almost on the bottom, but because the rope's weighted down, you kind of like trudge over there like the old scuba suit style. You're just holding your breath,
Scuba Steve.
and you managed to grab a hold of the
Because
rope.
my next move was to get rid of that damn chainmail. So I'm
Roll
glad I
it-
didn't
roll
do
it-
that. So what about
roll-
Timmy?
Hold on.
Is Timmy
Roll
close
it-
enough, Timmy, I can grab him?
Roll a perception check. Yeah, that's what I was going to give you.
Let's see.
Yep.
Yes. Oh, yes, indeed. That is a 21.
21. All right, you see Timmy's body just splash into the water, and is kind of floating there at this point. Before you do anything else, Timmy, I want you to roll a survival check for me. Disadvantage. DC 15.
Yeah, that's not so well. 7.
7. All right. You can see Timmy's body starting to float downwards by you. You gonna reach out and try to grab him?
Yes, of course.
All right, go ahead and
Damn it.
roll a dexterity check for me. DC 10.
Dexterity check. Let's see, dexterity. Well,
12. You managed to grab a hold of his what are you wearing? Whatever he's wearing. You managed to grab a hold of him. You got him by the shirt.
Chainmail.
All right. You now have Timmy, the rope, and you're there.
okay. Chop's gonna start pulling him up.
Chop's gonna start pulling. Okay, Chop, I want you to roll a.
But he could probably have more than one person help pull him up, right?
Yeah, Lego could
You
help
can
too.
try. So here's the situation. You're on Chop standing on a slippery ledge, pulling up 2 individuals. I'm gonna say this is gonna be a strength check, because you're pulling up 2 individuals with disadvantage.
But there's 2 people pulling.
Yeah,
There's
I
what?
can help. Yeah.
So that evens it out.
All right, so that'll even out the disadvantage. You'll have another person helping pulling up, and I want to say it's because you're on the edge. It's hard to hold on. I'm going to say a DC 15. So go ahead and try to
But
pull
the
them up.
the rope's tied off, right?
Yes, it is.
Right, but
So-
that doesn't mean you're tied off.
Then that helps hold
Strength.
me up too, though. You know.
No.
I
no.
got a natural 17, so we're pulling him up. Then
Okay. Well, Chop
All right.
got a 23 total
Okay.
Let's see.
All right.
on his strength.
16 plus 1, that's 17.
All right. So.
Oh yeah,
So,
we're all bulging.
all right. All right. So you guys
Ow.
are
Don't worry about
pulling
that.
them
I
up.
died.
You're going up. Hal, you break surface. You break air. Tim, you break air. You're kind of just like, you can see Hal, and you can see what's going on. You grab a hold of the rope, and you're both kind of holding. You guys are like pulling this thing up. It's about 20 feet up, pulling.
Here it comes again.
Water comes in and slams against the wall.
Oh gosh.
I want Rock,
Shit's getting
Legolas,
intense.
and
Dexterity?
Chop. Yeah, make a dexterity
Don't
saving
fly
throw.
away.
DC. I'm gonna say a DC
17.
12 this time.
whoa,
You kind of know what's going on. a
Chop
little
made
bit.
it 18.
awesome. DC, that's a 10 plus 4, 14.
14. You manage all. It comes in, slams. You're ready for it. You kind of brace. You stand back and you grab the pieces of the cavern wall as it hits, and you hold. You just stop pulling and you hold yourselves. The slams against the thing. Tim and Hal, you take 11 points of force damage as the water comes and slams you smack against this wall. I want you both to make a make a dexterity saving throw, DC 10, to maintain your grip on the rope.
Is it advantage or just normal?
Normal. This would be normal for you. You got both hands.
Well, actually, time out. Tim didn't have a hold of the rope.
Yeah.
Hal had a hold of Tim.
Well,
Both
I
hands,
did say it.
but only one
I said he
leg.
had it.
Dex.
Okay, well, Hal got a 14.
Okay,
Tim
you
got a
managed
12.
12. All right, you
But
both
he
managed
still
to
takes
maintain.
11 damage.
You both still take that damage
Okay.
as you're
Yeah.
slammed against the wall from this force of this wave, and the sound, the spray. You get it up in your nostrils. You kind of like as it goes up into your
The
nostrils.
man of the sea.
You kind of
Well,
spit out some water from your things. So
Salt life.
you managed to get
Good for you.
them pulled up all the way up to the ledge. You guys shimmy up onto the ledge. You got to help them up.
We're
on
rolling towards
you're-
the north and up out of that, away from this nonsense.
All
Yeah,
right,
who
as
built this shit here anyhow?
So we're gonna untie the rope and keep the rope. Take it with us.
all right, as you continue on, I want you to make one more dexterity saving throw, DC 15, to make sure that you can continue. You get the rest of the way across.
Tim does it.
Everybody's up. Okay.
Tim's not. He's done.
Oh shit.
I don't know either.
You better
All
not.
right. Well, Hal
Just
and
go
Chop
with me.
didn't make it.
Oh my god.
Hal and Chop are in the water. Hal, Chop, and Tim are in the water.
You writing that? You better write that.
Yep. All right, as you guys continue, you're almost to the other side. You
Who
make
wanted
it
to go this way?
the second half.
Flame rock.
What I wonder is why you guys didn't like tie the rope to each other
Yeah, that's what I was
But-
thinking.
or hold hands or something. I know you said
I
hold
thought
hands.
we were holding
La, la,
hands.
la, la, la,
You
la.
suggested it. Nobody said anything like that. Yeah, let's all do that.
Yeah,
Anyway.
anyways, now that we're in the water.
So, boom, the slippery rocks, you're almost there, and you just catch a piece of the actual path gives away. It's like a 5-foot distance, but 3 feet of it just
All right,
from,
we ain't going
from the
this way again.
rock, and you guys fall down into the water. Boom, 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 into the water. Hal, I want you to make a DC 18 survival check.
Holy shit.
And Tim, make a survival check, and Chop, make a survival check.
All right. Well, Hal got a third.
Tim and Chop will do DC 15.
I got a natural 20 for one.
Okay. Well,
Alright.
Chop made his. Hal
Okay.
only got a 13.
Let's
Okay,
see.
how
What was
went-
it? Survival?
Hal, that chainmail pulls you right straight back down underneath the water
Yeah, that's gonna be a
again.
bitch.
16, 17, 18.
Are you in the water?
Rock, you're not in the water.
You're not in the
Oh,
water, Rock.
I'm sorry. I wasn't sure who was.
Yeah, you're good.
You guys good? Well, I mean,
All right, so Tim and Chop are managed to come up and kind of floating on top of the water. You know, doing the old what is that called?
Dog paddle.
Yeah, no, not dog paddle. The other one where you you go like this.
Sculling. You're sculling.
Treading water.
Treading water,
Yeah, treading water or something. I thought there was another name for it, but yeah. So only Hal goes underneath the water.
Hal's really strong, though. You know.
Yeah.
Legolas and Rock, you're still up top.
Saying,
You watch
So
them
roll
go.
back down. Whip them back down.
Go ahead and roll a perception check to see if you see another place to tie off where you're at now.
I got a 16.
Yep, okay.
Perception,
You got it. So you do find a place. It's another area because the walls kind of is battered and broken and formed with the crustacean of the water. Salts have formed natural stalactites on the wall, and you manage to tie it off. Again, you tie the rope into it, and you throw the weighted rope down in there. How you know what's gonna kind of happen because you just did it. So I want you to roll a perception check, DC 10. To see if you see the rope.
That was when we need a wandering sea monster.
Hal didn't see it.
Okay, how doesn't you don't see the rope anywhere? Go ahead and Tim and Chop. Go ahead and roll to see if you see the rope.
Perception.
11.
And yeah,
Chop
you guys-
got an 11.
Yeah, you guys both. I was gonna say it's the DC 5 for you guys being on top of the water to see the rope. Okay, so you guys can make your way over to the rope. You kind of try to go over and you grab the rope, but you know that Hal. You don't see Hal anywhere.
Oh crap. Oh
Tim's
no.
gonna dive down so he can find Hal. While I'm holding
No,
the rope.
not Tim. No, not right now. No, you can't swim.
Holding the rope, I'm gonna try and go underwater so we can see him.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot of difference. Yeah.
You can just stick your head under and kind of look around.
I'm just gonna hold the rope and slide down as far as I can. Just get underwater and look for it.
All right, so you're gonna kind of use the rope doesn't give you any kind of thing to push off or pull
Like an
off.
anchor.
The weighted is good,
I'm
but
not gonna let go of it. I'm just gonna slide down on it. You know, and
all right, so you
around.
kind of try to turn over and go ahead and make a perception check for me. See if you can see how.
Let's see, that'd be a 19.
19. Yeah, you can see him just about 5. He's about.
You're like,
You being a turtle over there?
He's
Hal?
about
You
10
having a
feet
good
away,
time?
but he's kind of facing.
Yeah,
he's
turtle
facing
power,
the
I can
opposite
swim.
direction from the wall. He got turned around and is facing the wrong way.
Oh
We're
my
on
god.
breakers. See if I can hear it.
Do you speak?
I turn on my turtle power and I swim right up to the top. I'm trying not to shed this chain.
a yellow sponge and a purple starfish.
Is there a pineapple there?
There's a
Lives in
pineapple.
pineapple under the sea, sponge, bob, square, pants,
I find plankton for sure. Where's the chumbuck when you need it? Anyway, I'm swimming towards it.
barnacle boy.
You gonna let go of the rope?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on the rope and drag it with me. The rope's got some give to it.
All you gotta do is reach out to me, you know.
All right,
I'll
so-
go- I'll
Get
go
away.
from
Let's
there.
try and get to you as best I can.
5
right.
feet, I'll be able to reach 5 feet.
10 feet. He's about 10 feet away.
10 feet, so I'm gonna try and swim and
And you're gonna swim with disadvantage. Make a survival check to see how well you can swim out there and get to him. This water is still kind of it's still roiling. It's not like as bad when it
12.
comes. 12. Yeah, you can manage to get out to there, and it takes you a little bit of time. You're kind of like you didn't communicate to Chop what you were doing or what was going on, so Chop kind of held on. Hey, Michael.
What's up, new guy?
What's up?
Hey, Michael.
How you doing?
Oh,
Good, man.
I don't know this person.
I
You
don't
never
know
told me there was
either,
someone
but-
new.
No. Scott told me that you wanted to join.
Oh, epic.
Let me ask you a question, Michael. Do you let's
Do you
see.
like to kill shit?
So you've never
yeah.
played before, right?
No, I have not. This
Okay.
is my
well,
my
we're all
first go.
dying.
Okay, we're going to let Michael take Kirby's character, and he'll run with Kirby's character. So you have
Ooh,
let's
interesting. Can't wait to see what his new creature will be. Maybe he'll be a gnome. We could use a gnome.
well, right now he's gonna run Kirby's character for a bit,
Of course.
and
of
then once he
course.
gets up to speed, he can
Yeah,
create a
Kirby.
character and all that.
Yeah.
Are you on iPhone or Android?
Android.
Oh man.
Oh, jeez.
All right, so I can't add you to the group chat,
That's a
but you
joke.
can. We can add you to the Discord group,
Okay, yeah.
and let me get you an invite link to it. Invite
Hang on.
people.
Watch out, baby.
Discord. So, if you go to discord.gg/
What is
uppercase.
so is it like the app? Like the
Yeah,
game app? Discord?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You just need my name?
We'll grab a
Well, I can.
Yeah,
Yeah. What's
I
your
can do
name?
it for
Discord
him.
name.
I can do it.
Can you invite him?
I just need to
we need
friend
his
him.
name.
I need to
Is it-
friend him. Put it in the. Do we have the chat box in here?
No, he
In the
doesn't.
Zoom?
Oh, yeah. Put it in the. Yeah. Here
Put it
we
in
go.
the chat
That's
box.
right.
I'll
I'll put it in
copy
the chat
that
box
and
on
I'll
Zoom.
friend you and I'll send you the link.
Or
Here, here's the link. I'll just put the link in the chat box.
Ah, all right.
That saves all kinds of time. I forgot the chat box existed on Zoom. I don't ever use it.
Wow.
All right, so that'll link you to Discord,
okay, let's see.
and I'm going to send you a link to Kirby's D&D character, and then where is it? Oh, it's up here.
Okay.
right, so
Weary traveler.
Of course, he is.
all right, so I sent you a link also in the chat to Scott's character, which is a human paladin. And what we'll do is we'll just use that for tonight. And then what I want you to do is to create what in the world? What do you got in the background there? Did you just put that in there? Or was that always over there?
Uh,
I'm talking to Tim. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's been there. The mannequin. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know why I didn't notice it
The
before.
mannequin's always been there.
Oh, that's the first thing I noticed. I think she's kind of sexy.
So Michael, if you click that second link, that's the Kirby, Scott's character Kirby. And don't worry about it, learning all of it right now. We can spend some time learning it offline, and we'll go through different things as we do this. But that's what I want you to do on another window, if you have it, is to create an account on D&D Beyond. And you don't need to do it now. You can do it later. But once you create an account, then we'll set you up with creating your own character and then add your character to the group.
Okay.
But to catch you up with what's been going on, the group has almost been killed by a ledge and some
A
water.
wave.
This is an embarrassing moment, okay?
It's not that embarrassing. It's just like a little forethought about your environment
Okay,
would have saved you all of this
smart.
trouble.
We're smart.
Who knew a big
the
wave
most
was coming?
intelligent.
Well, what's chance you could have had just good rolls and nobody gone in. So,
I mean,
Really
plus
good
5
roll.
boots of traction, you know? Come on.
yeah, your spiky boots,
More like kinky boots.
kinky boots.
I got a brand new pair. Thank you, boots.
These boots
All right.
are made for walking.
So, Hal, Tim, and Chop are in the water. Who did I? You wanted to make a. Tim rolled a check, and you were able to get out there. It took you a little bit of time, but you're able to get out there and see him and grab a hold of him. So Hal, you feel like this tug on the back, and you like jerk around real quick. A few bubbles escape your mouth because you're thinking, oh, octopus creature is coming to get you.
No problem.
But
I'm
you
hungry.
turn and there's Hal
Yep.
like this,
Coming at you.
trying to get you back. It's like back this way, and you start tugging the rope to do it. Go ahead and let's see. This is gonna be about that. All right, yeah. So who's Legolas and Rock are up on top.
And now Kirby.
Yeah.
Oh, and
need
Kurt,
some help.
you want okay?
Well, is
I wasn't sure if you. Let me ask you this: do you guys want to add Kirby now on the ledge, or do you want to wait and add him after you get past this?
Let's wait. What do you
Well,
say?
hold on. Can Bird Boy and Ranger Boy pull
Excuse
up these
me?
guys?
Well, they don't
Big
necessarily
boy?
have to pull us up. I mean, we can climb up too, you know?
Well,
We got a
Drunk?
good rope. We're strong.
The rope's
I'm looking for just bulk strength here.
I mean, both of my guys got good athletic, you know? So
All right, yeah.
you don't
We'll
need to
get
pull
Kirby
me up. All I
after
need's a
this.
rope.
She'll be right around the corner, hopefully.
All right, so you're now going to try to pull up between Legolas and Hal. No,
Rock's
Legolas.
up. Legolas and Rock are up top. Everybody else is down.
Okay, Legolas and Rock are going to try to pull, and Rock has a 12 strength.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No,
it's
they
not
don't
really the
necessarily
best
have to
idea,
pull
but
us up. We can climb up.
Well,
You wanna try to
Maybe
climb
pull
the
Timmy
wall?
up.
I would not, unless they have really good acrobatics or athletics. I wouldn't.
Rock.
They can't pull us up. You got a half elf and a bird. You know?
I have good acrobatics, but I don't have good strength.
Yeah. Get up. Rock,
Yeah.
get away from
You got a
this.
half elf and a bird. They can't pull us up.
You watch the water as it pulls back
Who's
a
our
little, as you
paladin
know the
we
swell
need?
is coming,
Quite frankly,
incoming in
No,
about
no.
5 seconds.
No, okay, get out of the way first. Let's just get out of the way.
So they're abandoning the rope. Lovely.
What? Okay, I'll hold on to it.
It's
I don't know
tied
what
off.
we're
It's
doing.
tied off.
I
It's
just want to.
okay.
I didn't say I was abandoning it. I told Rock to go up the passageway away from the
Well,
water.
well
Yeah.
here's what way I'm going to play this. I'm going to say because you guys made your second dexterity saving throw, you managed to get to the other side. So you're not quite on. You're not in the middle of that ledge area now. You're on the far side of it.
Do we
So
still
you
have the rope?
can take a few steps back and just avoid the entire brunt of
So we're all
of the
holding on to the
wave.
rope, right?
Yeah.
So
Three of
the
us-
wave.
Up.
So as you guys start to pull them in, here comes. Don't roll anything yet. As everybody in the water takes 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Everybody who's in the water, I want you to roll a. Roll a strength check, DC 12 to hold on to keep your grip on the rope.
That basically means you have to roll 12 or above.
12 or better.
Well, 12
Yeah.
or better with the dexterity.
With
let go.
strength,
Yeah.
not dexterity.
For the new guy.
Tim, let go.
Tim.
Oh, good lord. So as strong as Hal is, and he couldn't hold on to the damn rope.
Tim and Hal are swimming.
Yeah, what about
Alright.
Chop?
Chop made it, but
Chop
Chop,
made it.
chop,
Okay.
chop.
So as this next wave comes in, and because you're further along, it introduces a new element. The water actually spins and twists as it comes in and slams you up against the wall. Tim, something you weren't expecting. Tim and Hal lose their grip on the rope. Goes shoom, bloop. Hal, you go bloop 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 as you
Not
sink
again.
down. Roll. Well, do me a favor. Roll a survival check, a DC 15. Maybe you can grab a hold of the side of the wall.
nope.
Oh man, you try to grab a hold of it, but it's just slimy and slick and worn smooth from the constant pounding of the waves as you go bloop bloop and sink under the water. Tim, go ahead and roll
Don't make me get out of my chainmail.
roll a survival check. Either I'll let you play it two ways, either with disadvantage or with a DC 15.
Either way, I'm screwed.
At least he's honest.
Well, I rolled 2 10s. I'm screwed either way.
Don't you have portent or something?
Oh, I can get out of this. I know. I can just misty step out of this whole thing. I'm trying to.
Okay, I was wondering.
Well, you might as well get on out of here. You can't. I don't know.
I'm
that
trying
All right,
to
help us
so
too.
Tim,
I'll get out of it. I'm not worried about it.
Tim, you sink under the water too, as the knock against the wall knocks the breath out of your lungs, and you get a sense of you're dizzy, you're not sure which way is up, and you sink
cool.
underneath the surface.
Blow bubbles. Blow bubbles. That helps you find
all
your way.
And it makes Bubbles happy.
No, you better. Yeah, I think that's an old joke, huh?
It
Okay,
is. Like blowing chunks.
what do you guys want to do?
I'm going to try and
Oh,
find
rest
the
in
surface.
your-
Well, what do you want to do? I want to live. Can I live?
Oh, you got lots of
I'm,
hit points. You just leveled up.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh, no.
They're going fast though. Okay, well, I'm going to try to. Chop's holding on to the rope. Who's up first?
Well, I'm not doing initiative at this point because you don't have like a combat monster you're fighting. So it's kind of like you're in between swells, really. So who wants to do what?
Okay. Well, Chop wants to try to climb up. He's holding on to the rope. He's going to try to climb up the rope.
All right, go ahead and do a. I'll let you do dexterity or acrobatics. No. Let's do.
Those are the same for him.
I'll let you pick dexterity, athletics, or survival to climb the rope.
Okay, we're
up
going
to-
athletics. Dun, 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 dun. Damn, you got an 11.
Oh, you managed to get your way up to the top, and You kind of get on the top edge, and you roll over it. Chops up on the top now.
Chop
Fine.
on top.
Chop's on top.
Chops on top.
All right. Chop on top.
And you can hop on top.
I grab Chop. I pull him back away from the ledge. I say, "Wait here.
Okay.
Don't get in the water."
Everybody get in the clear. All right.
That's enough
All
swimming
right.
for you two.
Brings out good berries and wants to know if anybody
All
needs a
right.
good berry.
So what about Hal? So Hal, Hal's
I know. I'm just kidding.
all right. Hal's trying to find the rope. Okay.
Go ahead and roll
He
a
doesn't have
perception
hold of-
check.
Perception check. Okay.
I'll say it's a DC. You kind of have it the way it's going to be as DC 12.
DC 12. We made that.
All right.
16.
You can see the rope. You get over there. You manage it, and you grab the rope. You got a hold of the rope.
Okay. Okay. Do I get another action? I can try to climb up.
16. Yeah. Go ahead and make a strength check. See if you can climb the rope.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. He's a pretty strong guy. Let's see what happens. Here. 16.
16. All right. You manage to climb
Total.
the rope up, get to the top of the edge, and roll over and on your as the water just pours
All right.
out of your chainmail and off all your things.
Okay, so I don't know what all movements all the Chop and Hal have, but they're gonna try to get the hell out of here as quick as they can. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because we know Timmy can just like levitate up or
Northwest
whatever,
on the
whatever he's
passage.
gonna do.
All right, we've got Tim in the water still.
Yep.
But Tim, doesn't he have something he can just like lift himself up or whatever?
Yeah, pretty much. Okay.
All right.
Tim's gonna
All
try
right,
to-
Timmy, we're all safe. Come on, buddy.
You what?
I'm swimming up to the top because I got disoriented.
Yeah.
So did
All
I
right,
break
go
the
ahead.
surface?
Go ahead and roll a survival check.
Okay, that should survive. All right. Crap, my screen fell down. Yeah, 19.
All right. Yeah. You can you finally oriented yourself and you kind of like watch the bubbles go up and you kind of go up and you get yourself to the
Oh,
top
God,
level.
there goes
of the water.
Bubbles again.
I'm just watching bubbles this time, not blowing them.
Don't blow Bubbles.
Okay.
Bubbles likes that.
How far away from the wall am I?
You're roughly about 20 feet from the wall.
Okay, I'm gonna start swimming towards the wall.
All right. Takes you a little bit. Just roll a survival
So
check.
he's only
see-
got
see-
one leg. He keeps swimming in circles.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as my swimming on the wall, okay.
He's got two arms
12.
though.
12.
Okay. Yeah. You get up. Takes you a little bit of time. Not super fast. But you're able to get up to the wall. Or,
Okay,
yeah,
at this
get
point
right
I
up.
say screw it. I cast Misty Step and put myself back up on top, right at the doorway, going out of this place.
All right.
'Cause
You
I've
missed.
seen it, I know where it is.
It has to be somewhere you can see, right?
It's
No,
somewhere
it
I've
has to be
seen.
somewhere he knows, where he's
I
seen.
know what I've seen.
Within
Well, if he's
what's your
been there, he
range?
knows.
What's your range?
30 feet. That's why I asked if I swam. He says 20 feet down, and you say we're close to the end of it anyway.
Yeah. So
I
you
poke
can
in.
you get about 10 feet back. Not necessarily the doorway, but yeah, you're about 10 feet from the ledge, because it's about 20 feet height, and then 10 more feet would be 30 feet would be the extent of your step, right?
Yeah.
Well, as disastrous as this has been, going a mere 100 feet into this thing, I suggest a short rest to try to recoup hit points.
Well, are we all in the clear? Are we all out of here? Are we away from the damn waves and slippery slopes and all this shit?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
You are. I had
Well, a
the,
little update on everybody. Chop's in decent shape. Hal's about half hit points.
Tim's all right. He's only down.
I think we need to take a rest here, recoup hit points still, nonetheless.
And let Kirby finally show up and get over here and do something.
All right, let's see.
Damn it, Kirby.
Where did I lose that? I
Let's
lost my.
push down this hallway a little bit, or cavern, whatever.
So,
Do you have the map there, Michael? You're looking at the map on Discord? Go to Discord, open up your Discord, and go to the maps and handouts. And you look at the latest one, you can see where we're at.
16.
You're
Yep.
right. Do you have dice, Michael?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Do you have any
Do you have pretty dice?
You
What's
can use
that?
the one on D&D Beyond too.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you have any
I just
something-
asked if you had pretty dice. Everybody gets proud of their
Yeah.
dice, you know?
I'm
Oh, they're blue. Those are
Yeah,
nice. Yeah.
just basic.
Everybody's got dice.
Yeah. Yeah, mine's not that fancy. I just got the I got the starter kit.
Oh,
Where'd you get those?
Walmart.
Yep.
Okay.
Here's your start kit.
So obviously
Gotta
you've
start
heard
somewhere.
of this before if you already have dice, but you've never played?
No.
Well, this will turn you off pretty quick.
Cool. Yeah.
All right.
Dice collection.
Chris, we push north and west down this hallway to find the other end of it.
So hold on. We're gonna rest because we don't want to push.
We're
forward.
gonna rest, but I want to rest in a place where I haven't gotten a hit point damage. I'm trying to get us into a safe spot where we're not gonna have like a whole bunch of random.
Do you have a safe word?
Agreed.
Oh, there's some dice. Those are nice.
Mr. Wizard.
Well, yeah, I'm looking at the chromatic dice she's thrown off. I just want to make sure we
It's
don't
the
walk
ones
into
that my
another
dad
Yeah.
gave me.
before we rest.
No, I don't. I'm not trying to get into another encounter. I'm just trying to find the end of this hallway to see what the heck's down this way.
Just want to get away from the damn waves, that's all.
Yeah.
Yes,
Well, if we
exactly.
go down the hallway, it's right past the beholder room and right past the dragon room. We should be
Yeah,
fine.
exactly. Yeah.
Oh, and but we'll just hang out with the Lich King. He'll be fine.
Oh yes, of course.
We're
Okay,
not
so-
hardcore players.
Legolas, as you kind of, well, let me. So you guys are all grouping. You're all going down the hallway together, or is Legolas? You gonna?
No, I'm just
scout
trying
it
to
out?
investigate forward to make sure we're
Alright,
not
alright.
going to have
Alright,
another
so-
random encounter here.
All right. So as you're investigating forward, what's the rest of the group doing here?
I would say starting to pack up and rest for a moment or two.
Drying out.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do I encounter when I just push down this hallway a little bit?
Hold on.
Yeah, we don't have this hallway on the map.
So. Oh wow, that's not what I want. Why is it doing that?
Not what we want either.
Stop it.
Okay.
That's fine.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
I was trying to figure out how to do this.
Let's see. So, Hal, Tim, and Chop were all the ones that went in the water, right?
Yep.
And
Wet ones.
Now we're probably cursing barnacle.
We're the wet ones.
Hal, Tim, and Chop.
Take
Damn.
400 points of damage.
Tim.
Now, how much damage? Does that do?
Timmy.
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 Come on, Timmy.
We're old. Can you tell?
Oh, he's a one-legged dripping
1,
wizard.
2, 3,
no.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Who do we appreciate?
Timmy. Really?
And 12 would be
Timmy?
nothing.
Timmy.
Tim,
Yeah.
roll a 12-sided die, and for your sake, roll a 12.
Oh,
I did
shit.
not. I rolled
What did he get? Leeches or something?
a
Or
4,
what?
so how much stuff did I lose in the water?
You got poison.
Tim,
Yep.
as you're taking your breath and looking around, you realize you don't have your staff.
Oh,
Crap.
no.
Oh, you mean that staff? Okay, I'm okay with that. Okay, so
You know where it's at, dude.
yeah, it's somewhere in the water. It's
Floating
yeah.
out to sea.
It's glass. It's
broken.
sink. We don't know how deep this is. If you want to go in and look for it, please do so. I'll give you.
All right. It's only
Hold
acrobatics.
on, well,
It's only rock and roll.
But I like it.
Well, I like
It's
it.
only rock.
but I like it.
Let me go in here and remove my staff of defense.
Now look,
I mean,
okay,
if
look.
it was like
I got.
dexterity,
If you look
both
at
of
your
my guys
inventory, you
got
have
really
12
good
items or 11
athletics.
items, and I just let you roll one
Just
based on what it was. So
Look,
could have lost a
is
backpack
it
or
possible
something.
to see? Does
you
this
rolled
does this
4.
staff float?
No.
Yeah.
It's glass.
it's made of wood.
It's
Oh, the
got-
glass one.
Yeah, it's
So look,
Staff.
I mean, look, I've got good athletics. I could take off my chainmail and all my shit and try to find it.
It depends.
I
Is it
watched him go in the
athletics?
Ohio River at about 3 o'clock in the morning, and
And look, what happened? What happened with
God,
that?
happened.
Huh?
50 feet
What
out there.
happened with
The
that?
guy
Is it-
standing next to me looked at me and said, "He's dead." And I was like,
He's dead, Jim.
"He's right." And he comes out of the water like 30 minutes later, going "Da-da-da-da," with his fishing pole in hand.
Oh my
Happens.
gosh.
That means I
Is-
can get it. That means I can get it. Okay.
You can
Heal
certainly
me up.
try.
Give me some berries or some kind of
Well,
shit.
it depends.
Let's-
What kind of rolls are we
All right,
making?
all
Are
right.
we
Now,
making
as this is
acrobatics,
going on,
stealth,
you
survival?
guys, let me talk to John for a bit. John, you make your way further down the cavern. It's a windy, twisty. You lose sight of the group as it twists and curves a little bit as you proceed on down in the direction.
In that direction.
You come upon an opening, natural cavern, and as you look, you can see again, this is a quite a large cavern. What's your vision? Let me see what your range is here. You have 60 feet. So you find yourself standing on, you come to it's an opening. You look off into the darkness.
Mhm.
You can see you have a drop off. It looks very similar to the one you just went through, but there's no big swells of water in here. What you can do is, as you kind of inch closer to the edge and look over, you can see that there's a channel of water down at the base of this. Kind of reminds you like a little bit like the base of Trezendor Manor, or Turtle Mansion, I should say. Kind of, drop down with the water running down the bottom. I mean, not as in Turtle Mansions, your crevasse is filled. This one is roughly about 30 feet with about a 10 feet stream that's flowing through the center of it.
Mhm.
That follows
How far down?
a further, so it's only 10 feet down to this, and the far side of the water, you look past the water, there's another drop off to an area. So this water comes in from a hole in the cavern wall to the right, flows for a distance, then spills over, flows down, and then disappears off has a natural waterway that's worked through this cavern. You can make out.
We could feasibly sit in the windy path, take our rest, and probably aim our arrows towards this 10-foot drop off and be probably fairly safe. That's what I'm suggesting we do.
I want you to roll a stealth check for me.
14 stealth plus
Only him.
Yep, only him.
oh, my stealth check went up way up. I've got a 21.
All right. Yeah. As you are sitting there and looking and pondering, you can see in the far distance as they kind of walk into view, you see a couple bugbears that kind of walk into the area. They one of them's like grabbing some stuff from the water. He's got a bucket, and he picks up a bucket, and kind of you see him disappear out of your vision off into the darkness. And another bugbear's kind of standing there and just kind of like fiddling with something in his hands, just playing with. You can't quite make out what it is.
Do I see?
Something I want to know.
They do not detect you.
Do I see a
from this distance, you can't make out any kind of scar.
Okay, well, I'm going to suggest we back into the passageway a little bit and set up a place where we can rest. Do a short rest.
Okay. All right. All right. So you head back and you tell everybody.
Timmy staff.
No.
Well, you can try if you want.
We can try. I'm willing to try.
No, look,
Depends
it's
on
up to
the
y'all.
place.
I'm just saying is we don't want to wait till the next day.
Well,
We
my
do
question
it tied
is,
off to
you know?
something. Like if you want to go into the water again, let's tie you off and like strip you down out of your armor and crap. So
I have good.
Right, yeah. Well, we're going to send Chop in this time.
But
Chop's
does
got
he
more
have
hit
good
points.
perception?
And almost as good as that.
Can he see? He has to be able to see and get back up.
Chris, does Hal,
Yes.
who's been the deepest in the water, have any clue how deep this is? Because the staff's going to be on the bottom.
Birds are pretty
If it's further
buoyant.
down than you can go, there's no point. If you can go for it, go for it.
being buoyant is not a good thing here.
Well, I mean, if I die.
No, he's not sure how deep it was.
We're still going to give it a try.
All right. Well, it
How
can't
much
be
rope we got?
deeper than 50
Rope off.
feet.
We're going to tie it around Chop, and he's going to strip down. Of course, he doesn't have much anyhow, but he's going to take all the stuff he might lose off, like his great axe and stuff like that. You know, he's
Yeah,
unarmored anyhow,
What, 250
and he's
feet
going
rope?
to sound. He has dark vision. Well, I mean, obviously, he can't swim 250 feet. He's going to get the bends and shit, but you know, he could
Well,
probably go down 30, 40
bends.
feet or something.
Well,
you know.
No one here could, because the rope lengths are 50 feet. It's got to be shorter than 50 feet.
We can tie our
Oh,
ropes.
no, we have multiple ropes we can tie together.
That's
Yeah.
true.
At least 100.
Let's tie 100 feet onto him so we don't lose him.
100 feet's good because he can't go deeper than that. It's 20-foot cliff, probably 10-foot back that we're tying it off to, and that's about all I probably need. I got dark vision. I'm going to try my best. I'm going to take a big
We
breath.
believe in you.
I'm a half orc. I'm pretty
And I
tough.
lost my iPhone too, so you can find that down there.
Make it ring or something, okay?
It's amazing how people lose their iPhones in the water.
Come on, good rules.
All right.
And
So
look, everybody else stand back. Don't be waiting for damn wave to knock you
Well,
off.
let's
okay?
wait till the wave hits before we lower you down. And what do you say about that?
But I just
All right.
don't want nobody else going off in the water. I'm tied off. I'm safe. I may bang up against the shore a little bit, but I'm not going to get lost in there.
what do you think, Michael? What do you think about this plan?
Gotta
We're
love
a
it.
bunch of stupid. We're a bunch of idiots. Michael,
Hey.
what are you drinking? Because you have to drink a lot to do this too.
Yeah.
Cheap wine tonight.
Hey, cheap wine. All right, that's my kind of guy.
I'm not drinking any wine. I gotta
It's coming
every time
later.
I give me headache, so I'm taking a break.
I
from
got
wine.
sweet tea.
Chris, is it the wine or the bad plane?
There's all of an aspirin in each cup.
I don't know.
But yeah, it's worth it. Try it. Get the staff.
Look,
Okay.
I mean, if I can't find it, I can't find it. I'm tied off. I'm fairly safe here, you know?
All right. So
Okay.
so what are you wearing? You going butt naked?
I'm stripping down to my
Well,
tidy
I'm gonna be
whities, just
careful.
like the
You could
Ohio
die
River.
with the rocks
That's
being so
right.
sharp.
You tidy whities.
That's right.
No,
he
he-
was in the Ohio.
I was in my
River.
tidy whities.
Damn straight he was.
Isn't that how you get hep?
Yeah.
Okay, let me ask this question. Did you do a rest or heal and all that?
Well,
Yeah.
John
Well,
took
he's
off.
got chops on her.
Well, John's back, and he
Chop
gave
has
No,
you
no,
the,
I'm saying this all
points
happened at
to
the same
begin
time.
with,
John
you know?
took off down the thing looking while we're talking about getting the staff back.
Well, I figured you guys were talking for the time, and then you waited to take action until he got back and
Okay.
told you.
That's fine.
So the
That's
group's all
cool.
together now. All together now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're all together now.
I tell him.
All right. So the question I want to know is, did you guys are down hit points? Are you doing anything about that?
We haven't taken the short rest yet. You might take one after this.
You also have, now that Michael's here, he's a cleric, and so you might ask him to.
I thought he was Kirby.
Well, it's a paladin.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Damn it.
paladin. I'm paladin.
Kirby, paladin, whatever. He's still got healing shit. Just make sure you guys up top either tie yourselves off, hold hands, or some kind of shit so you don't get washed in
I'm
the
staying
water.
back
Oh.
in the hole.
But you're better off just to go off.
Should I heal now?
I'm tied off.
No.
I got 50
No.
hit points left.
Don't heal just yet, because if he gets injured, something happens to him, we might need that.
Okay.
If he comes back up, then we'll do some healing.
All right.
Okay,
All right.
kick him off the cliff and into the water.
We wait till the big kawoosh before we
All
send him.
right, so slams, water goes up, sprays, the ceiling drips and cascades as it comes down, spray floats past you. All right.
Go,
I know this is a low chance, but you know, we got to get.
You jump into the water. How you jumping in?
It's all Timmy's has got.
Are you
Huh?
diving head first, or are you jumping feet first?
No, feet first and hold my nose.
And where you jump? You jumping basically at the far edge of the cavern where.
Right about where it looked like he lost his staff.
So where Tim went in the second time, which
Yep.
is close to the far edge, on the way out.
All right. So you landed in the water. Go ahead and make a. Let's
Athletics.
see. How do I? Well, no.
Perception more.
Damn,
It's
that's
gonna
my
be.
best
It's
thing.
gonna be a perception check. Make a perception
Okay.
check.
Perception check.
Yep.
He rolls 22.
22.
He saw the staff.
All right.
Yeah, but you saw this really big fish. You got distracted.
Oh, squirrels.
Turtles. They're sea turtles.
You
I like
catch
turtles.
as you're swimming around and looking. You just catch. You catch an outline that's kind of in the bottom. It's roughly about 30 feet below where you're at.
30 feet. Oh, okay.
So, but
Got
you
plenty
do
of
catch
room.
an outline that looks like it might be the staff, but it's 30
Okay,
feet
what's it take
down
to get
and
to it?
about 15 feet out. So I want you to make
It's
s-
doable.
yeah, I want you to go ahead and make a survival check to see how you're going to swim out there and
Oh.
get it.
That's not the best thing, but not too bad for him. Let's see, 20. Yes.
20. All right. So you go
16 plus 4.
swim out there. You kind of like, oh, maybe I'm a natural born. Maybe I should have been a water dragon. You kind of like,
I'm an orc.
and you go
He's an orc.
You're a warp.
And he's
dive.
and
You
he's
dive
an orc
down.
lifeguard.
You dive down. Go ahead and roll a survival check for me with advantage. Diving down to pick it up.
Again, okay, with advantage. Okay, an 18 and a 23.
All right, so yeah, you're able to get
Job.
down in there. You grab a hold of it. You pluck it up. It's the staff. You're like, hell yeah! You kind of get to the top,
Yeah.
and you start making your way back.
All right.
Water comes in,
It's all right.
slams,
Hold on.
slams you. It
Still,
twirls you
yeah.
around. I want you to make a strength. How is the rope connected to you?
Around his waist.
Tied around my waist.
It's tied around your waist. Okay, go ahead and roll a strength check for me, DC 5.
Strength check.
To hold on to the
check.
staff.
Strength check.
DC 5. Come on, you can do this.
Oh, shit. 13. God
Yep,
damn
you got it. No, you're fine.
Oh,
You're fine. But
okay.
it slams you up against the side of the thing.
I can handle that.
You kind of you're anticipating it a little bit, and you go into turtle mode, and you
Turtle
ball
mode.
up, and you slam against the thing, but your natural armor kind of protects you. You only take
74.
11 points of bludgeoning damage as it slams you into the side of the cliff face.
Oh, damn it. You know what? I should have gone full. Should have gone raging, but that's okay. We'll worry about that later.
For some reason, I thought it was Hal jumping in the water.
No, it's
No,
Chuck.
it's chop.
Chop. I'm sorry. Yep. Sorry. Okay. Yep. So comes in, you pull up the rope. You guys got to, both of you got multiple people pulling them up. No problem. You flop them up over the edge. Bloop.
Let's get out of here. Come on, come on, kids,
and
to the woods.
Timmy looks at you and you just hold the staff up. Told you I could do it.
All right, short
Senior
rest.
arthritic,
Short
nerdy
rest
turtles.
in the tunnel, about halfway between where the precipice is and the precipice is.
Okay, but if Tim is so happy to have his staff back, he gives Chop his special dagger.
Oh!
Oh,
wow.
Excuse me?
With all the contents in it?
Oh, so now you're going to put rock
Or without?
on me. Oh, yeah.
With the stone in it.
Okay.
I swear. I swear.
And so
Here's Rock,
Chop
who
goes,
helps.
Chop
Who
goes,
helps.
thank you, man.
I literally
thanks.
saved you from death
it's
when
a
your
plus
leg
one
got
dagger,
chopped
too,
off.
so make sure you add a
And
plus
you
one dagger.
treat him because you got the staff. What is this
Uh,
BS?
You going to add that to my inventory, Chris, or should I?
Just add a plus one dagger. That's all you do.
Yeah, just add a +1 dagger. Is that +1 from the forge?
Forge, yeah. So it may not be plus one forever, but it's plus one right now.
We'll see.
I
Okay.
will end you. I swear.
And look, really, no
No.
prizes needed. You know, look, just keep your dagger. You need this more than me. We're a group. We're a family. This is what we do for each other.
Okay,
Aw.
I appreciate
This is what we do.
that.
Hold on to it.
I don't
I'm going to
care.
need
nice.
something in the future. You're going to need something in the future.
Sure.
You know?
We'll be drinking beer together for a long time to come.
That's right. Hold on to your dagger. You
Especially
need
if you ever get Turtle Mansion up and running.
it. That's
I have
right.
a feeling that might happen soon. Who knows?
Winky's taking care of the place.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Hopefully
by
we're
the
past
way,
this whole menagerie. And we're rounding
Michael,
the corner.
Winky
Short
is
rest.
this giant insect. You'll see him later.
Short rest.
Okay. So, short rest you're going to take for a couple hours,
Sure.
Short rest is normally 1 hour.
1 hour.
According
I'm
to
going to
the
say
DB
I'm going to
Bible.
say the amount of time that's passed getting through this, falling in the water, climbing back out, going scouting, coming back, that we've had about, how long do you think roughly would you guesstimate? I got a number in my head. What do you guys think?
2 hours.
That's about where I was at. With all the getting up and down.
I was going 3, but what the hell?
Hour and a half. 2 seconds.
30 minutes. Whatever.
X equals Y.
Yeah.
Squared.
Times pi. To
Times
the fourth power.
I don't get that.
Okay.
To the square root of 3.
Yes. That's the kind of math you be doing over there. I don't know what is.
Al, as all this is going on, you participated in it. You guys are taking your short rest, and I want you're kind of staying in that area.
Way away
only
from
a
the
short
waves.
rest, you're
Way away from
Yep.
the waves.
You're not nothing comes accosting you, or you don't detect or see anything that comes your way. But how you do notice that suddenly the glow on your armor and your weapons and your shield dissipates.
No longer plus whatever.
I don't think I had plus armor or anything.
You put all your stuff in the forge.
You don't
Except my sword. I didn't put my sword in there.
Okay.
Okay.
But whatever
So we're
you
just
had,
all back. My stuff just normal shit again. Is that what we're trying
Yeah.
to say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So
I
do we
never
get a
did
hit-
plus them up anyhow, so I guess we're good.
Do we get a hit die per hour? If that's going to work? To recover hit die?
you can spend as many hit points or hit dice you want, I think. I don't think there's a limit. For now, I'm just saying you spend however you got so many, you can spend as many as you want within that short rest.
Okay.
All right. once we're done with our short rest, I'm going to start pushing down the hallway. We got Kirby in the group now. Hey, Kirby.
All right.
And we're going to start to look down over the precipice, the 10-foot precipice, and see if the bugbears are still anywhere around.
So we got to
Okay.
heal up here. 1 die 10s.
Ah, my pen's dying. Hold on.
Sneaky and stealthy like, actually. Chris.
I wish I could spell.
Oh,
Zeller, we're moving stealthily down the hallway, by the way.
all right.
Mm-hmm. Of course, as usual.
Guess we can change my name, can I?
Yeah, you could.
Let's see.
I forget.
Compelled to cure
You
one.
gotta go to your count.
Who is Zeller, anyways?
It's
What?
me.
That is him. That's his last name.
Mm-hmm. Well, are you official yet?
I've got all the paperwork. I haven't mailed it off though.
Yeah.
I would assume once you got married, it was just Zeller.
No, you gotta go. You gotta go to Social Security and get that set, and you gotta
Driver's license, all that crap.
driver's license. Then you gotta go to credit cards. Then you gotta go. It's a huge pain in the butt. If it was just
Is that normal?
yeah, that's
Well,
what
usually it's the
that's
way
what
around.
that's what all the women have to go through.
Yeah, it's usually the other way around. Especially if
Ew.
you got the new driver's license thing with the new stamp and all that crap with travel and everything. It's a bit.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you have a little bit more compassion or understanding of what it's.
You know,
You just
I
assume,
always
oh
have-
yeah, changing.
I've had a lot of luck because my wife totally bitched about it. And I was actually okay with us both changing our names to something in between. Pick something and go.
Yeah.
But, 'cause
All
I
right,
don't care.
so you guys are heading into area. Do you have that in your Discord maps?
Maybe not.
No, that's the part I don't have. It kind of cuts off that section.
Yeah. So let's get a little update here.
Update
boys.
is here. I want to guess. I miss Winky.
Well, someday we'll get out of this freaking cave. But we still found the black spider. We still got to deal with the banshee still out there, the white dragon still out there. There's several we haven't done yet. Just to get out of the basic, what we should have done by level 2.
No, not by level 2. No way.
Well, uh-oh, new map.
All
That's
right.
the
great,
one
more
that lost his
water.
leg.
Okay.
The precipice at 17 and checking to make sure, quite frankly, that we're not making any noise. Looking across to 18.
Are they that strong?
They can
Oh.
be annoying.
We want to spy, you know.
No, we-
Bugbears are pretty fearsome.
They can.
They
So
kicked our butt one time.
you guys, I'm gonna put you guys right now. You're at set the number 17, peeking
Okay.
peeking in. You're still in single file fashion, kind of peeking in. So
How far is
Legolas. Oh, what?
How far does that drop, you say, down to the word of the water?
10 feet.
It's 10 feet per drop.
Okay.
So the first one would be 10 feet down, and the next one would be another 10 feet. So if you
There's
jump
20
the
feet
full,
across right there.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, with about a five foot channel of water that's pretty steady going. Legolas, roll a perception check for me.
Got a 9. Perception. I'm taking back. I got a +4, 13.
13. Okay. You could do it with advantage if you want, since say who's right behind you? Rock's right, but either Rock and roll. Yeah, Rock.
Rock and roll.
Right.
21.
All right.
Advantage.
All right. So, what you can see as you kind of scan around, you can see you see how many is it?
How many is it? Oh shit!
You see 3
Dragon.
bugbears that seem to be on the far side, like almost out of perception range, but not quite. And standing with them, you see a male drow.
What do they look like?
Nasty
They are elf in nature with a very dark
black in color.
skin.
They're
Oh,
Dark
is
and
it
purple
the-
scat with white hair. He's dressed in looks like fine armor, very well tight.
He's the bad dude.
He's talking
bad.
to the different
How
And
far away is
I
he
w-
from me?
I want you to make a stealth check.
Everyone?
Everyone make a stealth check.
I'm so good at those.
Let's see, 12 naturals, so that means
Where's my
13.
paper? Oh. I can go
I
closer
made
and
it 21.
investigate if you guys want me to.
Okay.
I literally have 11 stealth on my rolls.
Well,
What'd you get, Rock?
All 3 of them, be done with it.
I got, if I can roll this dice, that is 12 plus 11, that's like 23.
A whole bunch.
Wow.
Yeah.
23. Or 23.
Yeah.
Okay.
How
Well,
would you
Hal
roll?
got a
Basically-
14. Hal got a 14 with disadvantage, and Chop got a 14.
I
Okay.
can go spy on them and see
Tim,
what
what'd you
they're
get?
talking about.
Tim got I said it once, 13.
13.
So what do I need to roll?
A
So-
stealth check. So it's a D20 plus whatever your stealth says on your sheet.
So the big dice with bunch of numbers that go up to 20, and then you look at your skills, and the one that says stealth, you roll, and then you add that plus.
And everybody
Yeah.
starts to ask questions because we don't know what we're doing.
You'll get used
So-
to it after a while, but it's kind of
Alright.
hard to find it at first.
Listen to Chris.
15.
15.
There we go.
And the other side is we
Yeah.
all played back in the 70s and 80s, so we remember the rules, but we remember them wrong.
Well, you remember the older versions of them, so some things have changed.
Right.
Let's see. So Drow.
So does pretty much everything go off
Bugbears.
the D20 dice?
A whole bunch of it.
Actually,
Yeah, most things do have
So
D20. You really want to use the rest of the dice pretty much for damage and stuff like that.
Okay.
So the D20 is your go-to dice, so make sure you get one that's loaded. So roll
And
those
if
D20.
the DM has you
Stop
roll
it.
a D100, you're probably in trouble. So,
Oh yeah, that's a percentage.
Yeah.
die.
yeah. When you start rolling D100s, you're in trouble. Really bad trouble.
Yeah, I don't have a D100.
Well,
Yeah,
you
that's
have
how
a
bad it is.
D10 or something similar. And,
all right. Okay, so the 3 of them don't know you're there right now.
Epic. Can I
mean, the
get
4
closer?
of them.
Should I get closer, guys? To
Should we yell
hear
to
what
them?
they're
Hi,
saying?
guys.
No, I'm so good at stealth. I'm like 100%. No one will ever see me. I can
You
go
think-
hear what they're saying if you want and mimic it back.
That wouldn't be a bad thing. You want to give it a try.
Sure.
But I
I'll go
suggest the rest of us
closer.
back up into the cave a little bit to not give ourselves away.
all right. Well, I'm going to stay close to the edge, around the corner where they can't see me, where I have cover. But I'm going to have my bow drawn, and I am just waiting for that drow to say anything about anything, and I'm going to release on his ass.
Okay, Tim's gonna hop back down the thing and take
You
a
go-
whiz to the side.
Wait for him to say anything about anything.
Well, if he makes any kind of movement towards Rock, trying to get to him, where
Oh, okay. So Rock's gonna. What is Rock doing then?
Rock
I'm
tries
getting
go by-
closer to
Rock
go
is
hear
gonna
them
move
to get
forward,
information.
and I am suggesting everybody else back off, but I'm going to stand as close to the edge of that precipice where I have advantage, preferably not where I'm standing where he can see me, with my bow drawn, waiting for him. All he has to do is look up or go, "Hey, what's that all about?" And the bow goes twing. So,
Okay. So Rock, you're gonna climb down. These guys are
Pretty big.
no, they are. I'm trying to ascertain where they are and you are. So you're about here. You're gonna climb down the first ledge down to
Very
the
specific.
water area, right?
They're here. You're there.
You're,
Yeah,
I'm
but
here
back
and
up.
there and everywhere.
You have to go
Right.
down, over, and back up just to get close to them.
What?
You have
I'm
to go
really
down,
not
over, and
So
back up. to get
just
close
get
to
it close to the ledge, maybe, and hear what they're saying.
Down, over, and back up? What do you...
them. And
Okay,
go
so-
down into the crevice, over across the water, and back up to get close to the bugbear.
How close are
Oh,
they?
so they're on
Yeah.
18? Okay. Yeah,
Well-
I can do
well-
that. I have good acrobatics and dexterity. I can climb. I
These
have
are
batons,
these
too.
are it's not a crevasse. It's a series of plateaus. Kurt.
Okay, then. Better
makes
hiding,
sense.
I
Okay, Rock.
suppose.
Remember, don't get too far from the group because there ain't much you
I only need to get
Oh,
within
you know
can do to
what?
protect
range.
yourself.
You know what? I
Um,
take that back. You're right. It is a crevasse.
I only need to get within hearing range.
So the water that you see flowing is actually underneath the ledge. It's below
is it
that ledge.
Flowing 18 to 17.
It's on
Uh,
18, I believe.
It looks like
18,
it because
17.
there's a little waterfall there, so it must be.
Yeah.
That's
The
what
way
I'm.
it's
So, the bugbears are on 18?
There's definitely a down and a back up.
And we ain't going back around. I tell you that.
okay. You know what the thing is? I had it backwards. So this is how it is a crevasse, just like Turtle Mansion. Okay, the water is flowing out in your direction, not in.
Okay.
Okay, it's flowing out. So
How
that
deep is that
northern
water?
northern passage, or where the water goes on the north, it's flowing out that direction.
How deep is that water?
All right, so the
Fresh?
rift. So I described the rift wrong. So let me describe it correctly. This crevasse is 20 feet deep down.
Oh wow!
It's very, very similar to Turtle Mansion
I can
crevasse.
climb that.
It's almost like a duplicate. Think about it.
Y'all can drop me a rope, or I can
So
tie
that means
myself a
Winky's
rope.
there to save us.
I have a baton. I can tie myself for I can save a rope for later to get down
Tongue.
and back up. And then the other
Baton.
one I can just climb.
Okay.
Tongue.
So you're gonna climb down with a rope.
With the baton, I'm gonna stick it so that I can get back up if I need to quickly. Climb down like that, and then I don't exactly know what side of the river the bugbears are on, but
A baton works by hammering it into the wall. You're gonna hammer something into the wall.
into the wall, I thought it could work in the ground. You can hammer it in the ground.
Well,
You're gonna- you-
Well, but
So,
if it's
so
soft
far,
enough
they
not
don't
to
know
make
you're
noise,
there, and you're gonna start
it
hammering
won't
stuff.
do any good.
It's
Hey, well,
over
that's
the
a-
river sound. I doubt you can hear it if it's over the waterfall. If you want, I can just tie it to a ledge area where it'd be easier.
Well, could you do a one quick sound with a warhammer?
I can mimic cry to make it sound like something else. Cover it up real quick. One big nice hit, and then mimic cry to do something else. I don't know. It could be anything. You could make it sound like
as
a
this
bat.
is going, you can hear that reverberate through the caverns.
Oh, thank you. The
I know.
waves. I can mimic cry
Yeah.
the waves.
Well, you could try to time it with the waves.
Just time it with the waves.
Oh, that's true. Okay, that would work. Yeah. I don't think they'd be intelligent enough to realize if I did mess it up.
I don't know. This one guy's probably pretty smart, you know.
The Drow is definitely not a turd.
All right, we'll time it with the wave. I
Like I
only
said,
really need one good hit
Chris,
to
I'm
get it in
just
there.
waiting. All he has to do is discover us and like point over this way or anything. He
All
gets
right,
in
so
there.
you have a arrow knocked and locked in.
I am locked. I am knocked.
Knocked and locked.
Locked.
Knocked, locked, and ready to.
Rock. Yes.
Knocked,
If you
locked, and
love
ready to
cock,
rock. Okay, I like
ready
it.
All right then. So the plan is
Ready to rock will be doing.
I time it with it. I time it. I get the baton in. I go down through the ropes.
It's not you guys.
What? And
No,
then
We don't know who he's waving at, but we're waving back.
and
that
then
little girl with Michael.
where exactly are they located on the map?
Well, there's a little girl.
Michael's daughter,
I didn't
I
see a little
assume.
girl.
Yeah, she said,
Yeah.
she goes, that dude looks like the pizza guy.
What?
Which one?
All right.
How about Chris?
All the baldy guys.
He's like, you,
Pizza,
Oh,
pizza.
Yes.
I look like the Noid.
One of the little
Okay.
What was I talking about?
So-
again? Where
So
was I?
you're going to you're gonna drive in a baton at the top of the rift to tie a rope in.
Yes, I need enough just to get down there and get back up quickly. I can climb the rest. I don't know exactly where the bugbears are located on the other side. It would be helpful.
They're on the far side of 18.
Okay, so they're across the other side of the river. Okay.
Okay.
Then I can go down
You
and
got to go
around.
down and back up to get to them.
Do you think I should hang? I could technically climb under and just hang. I
What's
could
to
hang
the
on that
north?
ledge and just listen, if I need to. You know, I
Why
just
don't
need to
we
be close
just
enough
let
with
this
them.
fail epically?
What are we trying to do
Get on
here?
with it.
Get information. It could have valuable information.
Yeah, like they don't know where the forge is. We do.
Well, why would they already have passed the forge?
No, they wouldn't have passed the forge. That's what they're hunting for. But the bottom line is,
If you want to kill them, we can scrap all this. I know you guys like to slash and kill. I think it's fun to come up with a plan.
Figure out a way this is not going to end up bad.
But you can go through your plan. If it doesn't work, we'll kill them.
Sure.
It's
Yeah.
easy enough.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay.
Oh, is that
Well,
getting those guys?
Yeah.
One-legged, slightly moist.
I just need to know, can I hear them at the bottom of the cliff edge valley thing? Like, if I'm just standing at the bottom there near the side, can I hear them?
Hey,
No, you can't hear him
Okay.
from that distance.
So I would have to climb up near the
They're
ledge
not yelling.
end.
Yep.
Okay, I'll do that. We can do that.
So, okay. You went through a lot, I heard a lot of things.
Yeah.
What I understand that you're going to do is one, are you driving a piton into the wall at the top of the edge?
Why
This
would
is
it-
correct,
Are
guys.
you doing
right?
that or not doing that?
This
Why
is
would you
correct.
have somebody lower her down?
What?
If she's driving a piton, she's driving a piece of steel into rock, which would probably get some attention.
But the
Well,
thing is, we're gonna time it
Well,
with
let's
the
lower her
waves.
down.
Let's
Just like you said, lower her down.
Okay,
Yeah, I was
fine.
wondering why you didn't just lower her down. I couldn't understand the whole piton, but I didn't want to make any assumptions here because I.
Y'all wanted to leave me. As far as I heard, you guys were going back a bit.
Piton.
All right, so
We're not leaving you.
Okay.
So you grab a
everyone
hold of
lower
the
me
rope.
Don't worry.
they have
Yes.
the other end.
We're back
They're
around
gonna-
the corner and have the other end. We're out of sight.
They're outside, and you're gonna slowly. So you make your way.
Using
Brock,
my
you make
footsie
your way to-
claws.
You make your way to the edge with the rope,
Yes.
and you begin to climb down into the crevasse. I want you to make a stealth check for me.
No problem.
19 plus 11. That's
Yeah.
like 20 something.
Like 30 something.
Hello. Hi.
What's your name?
And she has to put
Callie.
on the headphones.
Callie.
here.
There you go.
Hi, Callie.
Hi.
Oh,
Hi,
Callie.
Hi, Callie.
Hello.
Callie. Hi, Callie.
we're an old guy.
Callie. Free.
Calibrate.
What a cutie.
Hi.
Okay, you lower yourself successfully. You find yourself at the bottom of the crevasse. There's one thing I need to check.
Do you want to say hey to kiddo? All right, go to your room.
I'm not. I thought we looked this up on you, but then I saw something today. I don't think you have dark vision or
What?
blind vision.
What? Nuh-uh. What do you mean?
Oh, blind sight.
Kenku's, I thought they did. Well, let's look, shall we?
Kenku's. I assumed Kenku's did.
Never assume, especially when the DM's questioning it.
Well, I
Well,
thought
we kind of
checked
been
this.
playing it. We thought we did, but then I'm looking at it again. I was looking at it today, and I realized it's not listed. It's not showing that you have any kind of dark vision.
Oh, screw this.
So I think we've been playing
Who
your
said it
character a
was
little
dark?
wrong. We thought we read it wrong, and anybody who can check Kenku and verify that I'm wrong. But as far as I know, you do not have dark vision.
No, so you're on your hands and knees in the dark, kid. You can't see crap.
So
Well-
what we can say is that just for this purpose, that Hal let you borrow his goggles
Okay.
while you're in
No
this thing.
problem.
I could
Hal's
have
a
sworn
nice
Kenku's
guy.
have dark vision.
Yeah, you double check it, but I don't believe you do. And so we're gonna play it that way from now on. So you're gonna
Yeah,
share
they have-
goggles with.
They have low light vision.
Low light.
Why doesn't it show as?
I don't know. I'm just
In the
looking
sheet.
up. I just looked them up Kenku. They have low light vision, but they don't have
Yes,
dark
it says
vision.
low light vision. What's the difference?
Okay, well, low light means that as long as there's some low light, you can see. You can see as normal light. But when it's dark and there's no light whatsoever, then you can't see. And
Can I see in this cave then? Probably
Gives you the
not.
ability to use the maximum illumination, and similar to Cat's ability to maximize the use of ambient light and environment reflecting light off other objects. So no, there has to be some light for you to see.
Okay.
It's not
Okay.
like dark
No.
vision. It's definitely separate.
Well, there's probably a little light coming off my shiny personality, you know?
Yeah,
There's
but-
probably some
but are
coming
you-
from the waterway.
Well, why don't you sneak
Yeah.
together? Tim will cast light spell on her so she can see what she's doing.
Well, we make too much light, they're gonna see us, guys.
That was a joke. It was a joke.
Okay,
Right
okay,
now-
goggles,
Being funny.
goggles.
it is
Goggles.
pitch black in that
Goggles.
cavern.
Goggles.
So you have the goggles. So Hal, right now
Well,
you just kind of, you've got your hand on Chop's shoulder.
I'm
You got your hand on Chop's shoulder. So you're just going by
Can't see.
whispers and of what's going on. You find yourself at the
Oh,
bottom.
wait a minute. Hal, you only have half the goggles. You gave the other half to Kirby. You have a monocle. He's got a monocle.
What?
A long time
I don't-
ago,
Let's not question this. Let's just go with what we have.
never
I
mind.
don't need to make it any more worse for myself.
That's right. Kirby can't see. So we are doing a monocle thing.
That's what they did, a monocle and a monocle, so they both had dark vision.
Okay. All right. It's a pirate's patch that you guys are both having. So that you gave your pirate patch monocle thing in Kirby. I guess I forgot about that.
Sorry.
No, that's good.
Never mind, I didn't bring it up. Never, in here, that's for me.
It works.
Thanks a
It's
lot,
just
Timmy.
Scripted. No.
So- I don't
All
even know where to look.
Still
for,
want that staff?
It's not. I don't think he wrote it down in the notes.
Okay.
Actually,
Are we doing this plan?
you are at the bottom of the ravine.
Okay, I'm gonna check my surroundings and slowly make my way over to their side.
To their location.
Now will you go in on the south side or the north side?
The side with them on it.
That would
You
be
know.
the west side.
That'll be like no, south.
West.
South. That's southwest.
Oh, I'm saying south of like 18 or north of 18.
It's like
Could you get
I don't
around
know.
them if you went north?
whatever spot they are
But you'd have to
in
cross the
near
water.
18, I'm below in the cav that thing.
The crevasse?
That thing, yes.
But if they're on 18, is there not a gap past 18? Like, what is that up above? Could you not cross in the crevasse and go up through the tunnel up there, or is that not a tunnel?
There's a tunnel over there. We haven't explored it yet, but we would have to go all the way back.
So go ahead and roll a stealth check for me as you make your way down to the location of where they're at.
Alrighty. That was a 14 plus 11. That's like a 25.
Okay. Yep. You're able to get to the far edge close enough to be able to hear what they're
Okay.
saying.
Do they speak a different language? If so, I would like to take notes. If not,
They are currently speaking in common.
common. Great. Okay. What are they saying?
As you sit there and you quietly listen to the talk back and forth, you hear the Drow, and the voice of the Drow you can hear the gruffness of the bugbears, and the voice of the Drow, which is a much smoother, silky kind of voice. They're talking about that the barricade has been busted down, and to be on the lookout as something has invaded into the territory of that room. That they, as you listen, and the bugbear's like, they speak of how they've reinforced and reapplied barricades up. Did a very quick scout of the outer area chambers, but have put back in place further barricades. And they say the Drow saying, nothing. The test is about to proceed.
Ooh, the
And
test.
then he walks off.
Hmm.
And you hear the footsteps of and as he disappears off into the darkness.
All right. I think if that's all I can get out of it, I will go back.
All right. Go ahead and make a stealth check as you get back to the other area and climb up.
Yes, sir. Here it is. Okay. 10 plus 11 is 21, right?
21. Yep.
Good
Yep.
job.
You're able to you make your way back across, and you shimmy up the rope, and you are
Shimmy.
back with your fellow compatriots. You hand Hal back his monocle, and you repeat in perfect reflection the words that you just heard.
Right.
Rock!
Rock, rock.
And you lay an egg.
Oh, now see, that's racist.
Yeah.
What
Rock's a
happens to the bugbears
dude.
while we're watching it? I'm
Okay,
watching the
bud.
other side. Well, they're
The bugbears are they make their way more north and take up station kind of almost directly across from you as they disappear a little bit out of your line of sight, out of your current vision, into darkness.
Well, guys, we
But
gotta
you-
do something because we ain't going back. So
Hulk smash.
we got
We're
to
gonna
go
have to
back.
try to. We can
all
try
right,
to
well,
cross.
let's do it. I'm going to suggest we stealthily make our way down through the crevice and up on the other side.
We know we're not gonna be able to do that, but okay.
Yeah, Tim falls in the hole.
So
Yeah. First thing.
Well, remember, if they're up at the top of the other one and we go down to the bottom, that's not a real good position to be in to attack. you
No.
know?
Well, do you want
But
to
I mean, we got to do something. So
Do you want to go back around?
no, we ain't going back around. I know that. I'm just bringing up all possibilities.
who's
I've
the
had enough
lightest
fun
in
in
the
the
group?
water.
Fly. We could
Starve to death
fly.
here in this hallway. What's our choices?
Let's take a rope and go down, over, and get back up.
Well, I was gonna say.
I mean,
if-
you know, ranged weapons, draw them towards us. You know,
Are they out of 18? I thought they just walked away.
They are
they went north.
out of
right?
your visual sight line.
There.
So could you tie a
Alright.
rope to a bolt or an arrow and shoot it up, and somebody light go up to tie it and secure it to something better?
No, let's not do that. Let's proceed
standing over there is
around
fine,
the
anyway.
corner to the edge of the precipice and see if we can see what's
You
going on.
begin to hear this low, foom, Foom, foom.
Don't worry, guys. It's just the
It's
water.
a very low, like a hum almost. So it's a foom,
Oh, are they testing the force field?
foom.
They must be testing the thing.
It's almost like you feel it. You can feel it in your chest as the beats come. Foom, foom.
All right. I'm going to try to look around the corner and see if I can see where the bugbears are at. The precipice is only 30 feet wide. If they're anywhere around us, we should be able to. From what I'm seeing on the thing.
Right, 17. Looks like it's 20 feet at the closest point.
What you can see as you get further in, and Stan, I want you to make a stealth check for me.
Everybody?
Just Legolas as he moves in. Right? Is that who's moving in?
17 stealth, plus
I thought everyone was.
plus 7. That's 24.
All right. Well, everybody who's walking into the ledge full thing.
No, Legolas is doing this. Just
By yourself?
Count 'em.
don't follow me blind. 24.
Okay. What you can see as you proceed further into it is you get a little bit more see. You can see a set of carved stone. The walls of this hallway are carved in stone, and you see stairways, and you just can barely make out
Stairways, yes.
a bit of the bugbears.
Oh,
That seem to be
They're
near the top of the
they're
stairway.
Before the stairways are behind them.
They're behind them.
Our side or their side? I'm sorry. Our side or their side of the stairs? Our side or their side of the stairs?
And the entire cavern rocks as pieces of stalactite spray from the ceiling. You guys are boosted up about 5 feet in the air as a shock wave emanates and disseminates through the entire cavern. You feel you're just like you're knocked into the air, and a shock wave just goes
crap.
and knocks you back about 5 feet onto your asses. The bugbears tumble down toward the stairway. They just spin down into the bottom of the stairwell. Pieces of cavern wall. You see cracks. Pieces. A big chunk of the northern wall crashes down into the thing as cracks form all along the flooring. And then there's just silence as dust and everything covers the air.
So are the bugbears on our side of the stairs or the far side?
They're on your side of the stairs right at the moment as they getting up, and you can hear them. Oh, God damn it. And they're there. Well, they weren't ready for that either.
Maybe it wasn't them.
All right.
They dust themselves off. They're speaking in a language. I don't know if anybody knows Goblin.
Oh, I know a bit. I know like a tiny bit, like basic, like yes, no, I am, we.
I know 25 gold.
Kirby's is common and goblin.
Goblin. Kirby,
Heck
you can hear him cussing. A little bit of foul language into that mixture. They go, oh, God damn it! They never said it was gonna be like that. They better have broken the forms of it. Whatever. They're gonna
Kirby,
be pissed.
translate,
Xanathar's
please.
not gonna like it.
Xanathar?
Kirby, translate, please. I must learn.
Xanathar?
All right. So
Yes.
are we all going to try to get down and back up this 20-foot
I forgot
ledge,
you
or are we
weren't-
going to
yeah.
go around?
Oh, we need to get to the other side. I can get over there pretty easy.
It's weird how Kirby actually knows Goblin. I wouldn't have thought
I
him
can
of all
get there.
people
I'm
to know
sure I
Goblin.
can.
Yeah. So they make their way back up the stairway. I want everybody to roll a stealth check from that explosion.
Oh, crap.
13
With-
plus 7, 20.
14.
18.
Hang on. 18.
All right. Yep, they didn't perceive you
Well,
guys.
Well, that's if they're going back up. The
we didn't
stairs,
put
that's,
Hal yet.
that's proceed.
Hal got an 8 and Chop got a 9.
We got 2 low numbers. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Hal got an 8 and Chop got a 9.
Yeah.
All right.
Hal rolls with a disadvantage because you got chainmail
Yeah.
on.
As they're dusting themselves off and standing up, you guys are like kind of rolling up and you're standing up, and the sound of the chain mail kind of you inadvertently just like ching 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 ching.
Can I
as the creatures then begin looking
Mimic
around and
Can
then
I-
see you up
No,
there.
wait, crap! I was
Yeah,
gonna
let's
try to
attack.
mimic
Oh,
the
roll
ocean
initiative.
sound.
Let's quit playing
I
and
was gonna
fight.
roll. I was gonna mimic the
No,
ocean
don't even
sounds.
think it, Rock. Just don't even think
It's
it.
too late.
They would have
One-
never known. They would have never known. They're bugbears. They're not smart.
Well, that's okay. They're gonna die. Is not smart.
Legolas, shush! You always want to fight. It's
Yeah,
it's always
well, you
war for
always want to
you.
negotiate, and that's just terrible.
Crush,
For an
kill,
elf, for
destroy.
an elf, you are more warlike than any human.
I am a chaotic elf. Ha ha! Let's kill. Ha ha!
Oh my gosh.
All right. As this happens, everybody, I want you to roll initiative. Hold on, let me get
Yeah,
this set up.
16.
Initiative?
Yeah.
D20, my friend.
Is a D20. If you look at the
With
very
your
top of
plus.
the sheet, by your armor class, it says initiative. That's whatever modifiers you get. So it's your D20 plus whatever numbers in that thing.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see it now.
Well,
terrible.
Rock got a 6.
Yeah.
Remember your numbers, and I'll ask for them in a second. Come on, load up already.
I'm as low as I'm gonna get.
Yep.
Let me see. So we got everybody in here. All right, we're rocking with that. And I can go ahead and run it. All right, Kirby, what'd you roll?
8.
8. All right, Legolas, what'd you roll?
6 with bonuses.
6. Tim, what'd you roll?
16.
16. Hal, what'd you roll?
3.
3.
Who's on last?
Rock, what'd you roll?
6.
That's my big one.
Boy, they're
Chop,
going.
what'd you roll?
17.
17. All right. And then I need you guys to do. Oh, wow, really good. Okay, so as they catch sight of you, they turn to each other, and one of them peels off backwards, and the other one steps back to the stairwell, and
Take him out with a bow. Lego.
I'm going to.
Don't let him run away.
I got it.
as he pulls out a javelin and whizzes it. Since you all are kind of grouped in the same area up there, I'm just gonna be a random pick here.
Let's point this pin take.
And see
Uh-oh.
which. Well, first I gotta see which one it's going toward. Number one, which would be Lego. Lego. Javelin flies in your direction. Let's see, and he gets a that. So let me write this. Oop.
It hadn't even got up to 10.
All right. Oh, 7. As the javelin comes by and it just lands into the wall, snaps in two as it hits, and it busts and falls onto the floor.
Oh, it did not kill me then. Okay, cool. All right.
Nope, didn't hit. Chops up. What do you got on your head?
A hat. Get my hair on my eyes.
Okay, how
Chop is up.
far away are these people?
Minor.
They
How
are.
far away are these things?
Is that a bow?
He backs up into the stair after he throws his
Far enough
javelin.
that the javelin
So
could hit him.
he's gonna
Beautiful.
move. He throws that and then
You
moves.
look like a chef, almost. Needs to be a bit taller.
He moves back in
Yeah, there you
behind.
go.
He moves back out of your visual sight range.
What about the one running away? Was that the same one that's running
Yeah,
away?
they just disappeared back behind him out of your visual sight range.
So I don't see anybody, right?
All right.
Okay, well, I'm just going to hold my action then. With a javelin in hand, waiting for movement.
Okay. Tim, you're up.
Okay, the one that took off, is it? I have no perception of the one that went backwards.
Nope. He disappeared
Okay.
off into the darkness. I don't know what is your vision? Same? 60 feet?
60 feet.
Yeah, it's just out of the edge. I mean, you can't see. It goes off the hallway, goes and disappears into darkness, and that's where they disappear.
Okay,
The
if I can see
steps.
the other one.
You can see like barely the top step, and just a little bit, and you're assuming that's the top of the stairway.
Okay, but I can see the other bugbear right there, right? One through the javelin.
No, he threw the javelin, then backed up the stairway back into that back area. So you
Okay,
can't
so
see either. You have no visual sight line on any creatures at this moment.
Okay, then I'm going to go ahead and just be stupid. I'm going to misty step across the thing and be on the other side of it.
All right, where are you gonna land? You're gonna
Right-
just.
If the number 17, I'm
Yep.
going to go straight across from it and where there's a little cutout right there, kind of land right behind that cutout.
Oh, I see what you're saying. All right.
I'll be on their side, even though the stairway, but I'll
Okay.
be on this side of the room.
All right. So you misty step. How many is that? Make sure you mark off your spells. Okay.
Already did.
So you
I
miss
get
you
one
misty
more.
step. Okay. You misty step over there, and you are like in that cutout, so you can't really see around the corner. You're in full cover at this point, but you're on the other side.
And I'm wrong. I actually got one more of those since I leveled up.
Okay. Nice. That's your action to misty step. Do you want to move now that you're over there?
I will move slowly, of course, 'cause I'm hobbling, but I'll peek around the corner and see if I can see up the stairs. Just kind of lean out around and see if I can see.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Two. That's good, actually. 19 plus whatever I got here. 22.
22.
That's better than this.
You can see this. You see, well, I'm not going to create a new map at this point because it
That's
doesn't.
okay.
Doesn't. But what you can see is at the top of the stairwell, it extends another 5 feet as the as the 10 feet as the carved hallway goes in and then looks like it takes a left turn. You catch the just a bit of the fur of the bugbear around the corner as it's kind of taking full cover back behind that.
Okay, so I guess I'm just going to hang right there on my side, see what these other guys do.
Okay.
I
Kirby's
still
up.
think since I held my action in the last round, I should get 2 shots off, quite frankly.
At what?
Well,
You held an action and then you got knocked 5 feet into the air and 10
I
feet
think about
down.
Kantar, yes.
I don't think you're going to be able to do it. Kirby, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Now, are they still?
Kill shit.
Yeah. Can I use my warhammer and smash them?
Well, here's the thing. They are
Wrong.
not in a visual sight line. So if you look at your Discord map, they're kind of, you have this
We're gonna
giant
have to-
ravine
We're
in
gonna have to
between
get
you.
across this
So you're
cavern.
gonna, so in order to get it there and smash them, you're gonna have to make your way to them.
Okay, so we're still at 17. We're not down in it yet.
No.
Right. You're all at the top of the 17 area.
We need to get to the 18 area.
Okay.
Let's take a rope and this
Lower-
part and get down and lower it down.
Yeah, that's fine by me. Now okay.
Sound
Yeah,
good?
that's it.
All right. As you get the rope out, I think Lego's got the rope.
There
They'll
are
lower you
plenty of
down.
people have ropes in our group.
Yeah, but okay. So somebody's holding the rope. Who's holding the rope?
I'll hold the rope. What the hell?
Okay. I just got to know because you can't sit there and do an action if you're holding a rope. Okay. So you hold the rope. Kirby starts to climb down a 20-foot drop down. I want you to make a athletics strength check as you go down to see if you're able to successfully scale down this drop.
So strength would be 20.
So your strength.
That's
Yeah,
with bonus.
So yeah, so you have. Let me look at your athletics here. Do you have any? You actually have a +8 athletics. So roll a d20 and add 8 to whatever you roll.
Let's see.
Are you using the app or using your regular dice?
I was using the app that time. I can use the dice too.
Well, no. If you're going to use the app, all you need to do is look at the athletics and click on that little box next to athletics.
Okay.
And then it should roll a dice for you and add it all up for you.
Yeah, 12.
12. All right. You're at. Let me see. I think you're able to successfully scale down that wall. Yep. Yeah, you're able to. You make your way down the wall, and you now find yourself into the ravine, and that is your movement. Not necessarily your action, but your movement. I don't know if there's any other. What you can do is do a. Well, that's gonna, because you're scaled. That's gonna be yeah. That's pretty much all your turn is getting the rope set up and climbing down. So now you find yourself at the base of the ravine, and that'll be the end of your turn. Now we're gonna go and see.
Oh, I was on the wrong one.
Where's my sheet? I lost my sheet.
Gosh, this is taking a long time. Dungeon.
So,
go ahead and ask a question.
all right. So I realized I was on my character instead of Kirby's, but so
you still successfully did it.
yeah, I was. Kirby's doesn't have the dice on there. It doesn't give that option.
Oh, maybe because it's his character and not yours.
Right. Okay.
So what you can do is you can just roll.
Yeah. No. I'll do it by hand. That's completely fine.
Pop Bullet. Those of you who have not tried it, it's awesome.
Is it an IPA?
It is an IPA, but it is a good IPA.
Then it'll fall well into the realm of suck, as far as I'm concerned. I've yet to find an IPA I like.
Well, try this. It's Sierra Nevada Pop Bullet. It's really a good one.
Another real good Tin Man has one that's like almost pineapple-y. It's fantastic.
Tin Man?
Yep. It's an IPA.
Okay.
That's
Awesome. Good choice. You're an IPA drinker, I guess.
well, I'm a brewer. So
Really?
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm gonna check out now. You and Hal get along, right?
Yeah, you and Hal get along fine. He's a brewer.
Hey, he can take over the brewery now.
They're trying to
just
build
go
a
kill
brewery
shit.
in the mansion. All right, so Legolas, it is now your turn. You are holding the rope. He has successfully scaled down the side.
Has everyone scaled down?
Nope. He's the only one down. Tim's across the way. You still got Hal, Chop, and Rock on. Or Rock's down. Well,
Wait a minute.
yeah, Rock's still up. He came back. Rock came back. So
was gonna say I'm the last. I thought I was the last person on this side.
Nope. I think I'm the only
All
one.
right, I'll hand the rope to somebody else, and I'll climb down.
All right, who wants to
tied
grab
off.
the rope?
Anybody?
Hal can hold the rope. No problem.
All right, here I go.
It's all right.
Athletics,
It's all right.
grab the
It's
rope.
all right.
Athletics or what? What do I need?
Yes,
to...
athletics.
Okay. That's a +6. I got a 13.
13. You are able to successfully scale down the wall, and you find yourself at the bottom of the crevasse, or the ravine, or the rift, or
Okay.
whatever you want to call this large gash into the floor.
Well, I immediately start trying to, with my bonus action, start trying to climb up the other side.
Well, you kind of spent your time finding somebody to hold the rope, and then
Oh, you're not gonna give me a
climbing
shout.
down with
Gotcha.
doing
I'm
it.
gonna.
Unless there's some, yeah. I don't think there's much else you can do at this point
all
because
right,
of
I'll
what's
sit at
involved.
the bottom,
Rock.
Somebody else get.
Rock is up.
I can roll.
Holly, you're up.
Oh,
Rock.
that's why it wasn't working. Okay, never mind. I've been
You had
trying
yourself
to, like,
muted.
No, yeah, headset. Anyways, I was trying to talk this whole time. I was saying he could help run the brewery, but he's gone. Anyways, I'm on the other side, correct?
I'm here.
So I have to go down and around again.
Yep.
Okay, let's do that.
All right, go ahead and make a
Dex.
check. Make a acrobatics check as you climb down the wall.
Easy peasy. What's 8 plus 5? That's like a lot. I'm good.
+5. That's like 13.
13.
You successfully make it to the bottom of the ravine without incident.
Amazing math skills.
Shh.
Hal.
Is that all? Oh yeah.
That's
I don't
it, that's
get-
pretty
Yeah,
much
I
it.
Well, I mean, shit. Hal's got to go down too, I guess.
Making my way downtown.
All right. Well, I guess Chop will hold on to the rope while Hal climbs down.
All right.
I guess Chop will be on his own when he comes up.
Chop's
what I
gonna-
got
You
you,
get up the
athletics?
bottom and catch him.
What? Go ahead and roll an athletics check for me.
We're athletics 20 total.
20. All right. Yep. Chop gets down, and you're in the bottom of the ravine. It's.
Okay. That was Hal, right?
Yeah. I mean, Hal. Right.
Whose turn was
Um,
it? Okay. All right.
Yeah. Chop actually went earlier, but you guys, he didn't do anything. All right. as this happens, you see in comes actually
I know. We're gonna get our ass. kicked.
roll a Tim, roll a perception check for me.
14.
14. You can hear, you kind of hear, and then you take a peek around the corner. Well, let me ask, you can hear, you don't peek around the corner unless you want to peek around the corner. You
Oh, I
hear
love
multiple
around the corner.
footsteps coming in. Thump, thump, you hear the heavy padded thump of the bugbears, but it sounds like there's more. And you also hear
Oh,
another
boy.
sound of footsteps, which are a little bit different in nature.
Okay. I'll pick around the corner. Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll a stealth check for me.
Well, I don't pick around the corner that well, but it's 12.
12. All right, so where are you at? I know you're on here.
Yes, I am on there.
All right, so it's going to be you guys. You rolled a 12?
Yep.
Oh, wow. So, yeah, that's a 20, and that's a 19.
Instantly dead.
That's a 17. Okay, as you peek around the corner, what you see is 3 bugbears making their way toward the edge, and a drow behind them.
Okay.
And as you're sitting there, you kind of like, all of a sudden, a big chunk of the wall comes down, bam, and they all
And
look
crushes
right
the
toward you
bugbear.
in your direction.
Sure.
I did give you the option, but you do have Misty Step.
Yeah, that's something I can do, but we'll see where this goes. I'm still around the wall for the most part, though. I'm not really much of a target for him.
Yeah. So, what do we want to say? Was this in line? How do I want to play this? Because it's like, then we're coming down. All right, I'm going to play
Well,
this.
they're dropping down the stairs, so they're not right on us yet.
Yeah. You do have, I'm going to say that the one that was already there is
The one
going to
that's
get
right
it.
around the door on the
is-
inside.
Yeah, the one that, yeah, they're all dropping down the stairs. All right, so I'm going to say that's them. Okay, Chop, it's your turn.
Okay, well, Chop's up top. He's the last one up there.
And he can see.
Yeah, he's the last one up.
Okay, well, about all he can do is like, what?
He can see.
I guess slide down.
Well, he can see don't necessarily think about this. You can see them tromping down the stairs.
These
Don't
stairs
make
are
it
like straight
happen or
across or
something.
what?
Yeah, very much.
I'm not metagaming here, but don't you have a javelin or something?
Yeah, he has ranged weapons. You know, he's got a couple of hand axes and a javelin. How far away are they?
50, 60 feet.
Yeah, they're on the other side. They're now at the bottom of the stairwell, kind of like in that area.
But they're in the hallway.
No, they're kind of like filing out of the stairwell area. They're kind of
Okay.
they're coming, I would
Well,
say,
The map I'm
Well,
looking
the
at
fun-
shows stairs, so they gotta still be in the hallway.
but what I was saying is that
Well, where
they
these
were coming down the
stairs?
stairs.
Are these stairs
when you
leading
saw
to
them.
everything or what?
So they're out at the base of the stairway, kind of piling out as a group.
So 3
I'm not
bugbears.
sure what other stairwell
Well, the
you're
fight's
talking
going to
about.
be at the bottom. I'm
No,
not going to
it's
sit
not.
up there with ranged weapons, you know?
If I'm looking at the map, straight across from 17 to my left, the map cuts off. I see 3 squares leading into darkness. I assume the stairway is up that section.
But you saw. Okay, maybe this is time to give a new map.
Well, I thought the stairway was heading down to the river.
Well, that's what I want to find out. I think we're confused. Let's get another map. I'm easily confused.
And you can't tell this bottom section area, but I got to include it in because it's just the way the map is.
Yeah, maybe I was on another map. I found another map.
And I'm going to change, I'm just going to cut this piece out so you don't have to expand it.
Okay, now I see what's going on.
Okay. Mhm.
All right. So you're in that cutout. You peeked around the corner. They're all at the kind of like coming out of that little hallway at the bottom of the stairwell.
Right. Okay.
So they're literally about 15 to 20 feet from you.
Right. They're right on top. Yeah, I gotta do something. Okay. That's not my turn. Sal's turn.
Okay, no, it's Chop's turn.
Chop's turn.
So, Chop will take a ranged attack at whoever's in front. All right,
Okay.
with the javelin. That's in range, right?
Yeah. Go ahead. You're gonna
Okay.
shoot at you take one of the bugbears, I guess.
Yep.
They're in the front.
Okay, 22 to hit,
All right, that hits.
and he does 16 points damage.
Dang.
I mean, not 16, 6. 6 points damage.
6 points of damage as Chop. Why didn't that change? Okay, there we go. As Chop drops the rope, pulls out his javelin, whizzes it across. It's just hear this. as it slams right into the lower rib cage area of the bugbear. It slams in and he kind of is knocked back for a second. As and he like pulls it out and drops it on, pulls it out and just kind of holds it there for a second. He grips his side. And, they kind of all immediately kind of look up in that area and notice you and notice Chop up in that on that far side, on the far side of the rift. It's not looking up. It's actually more level.
It's kind of a crack.
I keep wanting to do the way I was thinking it was before. Okay, so that is Chop's turn. Unless that's his action, does he want to make a movement anywhere?
Yeah, he wants to make a movement to the bottom.
So he's gonna go.
I don't know. You know, he's gonna slide down the hill, climb down the hill, whatever.
Right there. You can grab it and go down.
Yeah, but the rope's not tied off on anything.
Nope, he's just holding it.
So how I got to get down to the bottom? He's going to try to scale his way down to the bottom, whatever it takes.
All right, go ahead and roll a athletics check for me.
And he gets a critical hit. 27 total. He jumps
27?
down, no problem. He does the flip on the way down, lands on his feet, and everybody cheers him on.
And sticks the landing. Da-da-da.
That is correct.
All right, as this happens, you climb down and no problem. You kind of like shimmy it down. There's some handholds. There's enough handholds, and you're just like your barbarian skills. You just went where there's not. You literally dig your hand into the wall and crush into it, and then force your way, kind of Wonder Woman style. Tim, you're up.
The lasso of truth.
Well, Tim is right there. He's got friends by him, apparently. So he decides now's the time to try it. And they're all kind of clustered around, right? They're right at the base of the stairs.
Yeah, they're kind of like on the outside of the stairs. Yep.
Okay, Tim's going to try his new toy fireball. He's going to shoot. It's a 20-foot radius. He's going to shoot right in the middle of them and get them all in that 20-foot radius.
Good idea.
And so they got to make it 15.
Whack-a-mole.
And if they don't make it, they take 29 points of damage. If they do, they take half that.
All right. So this will be, where's my other one? I'll say this, that, and this is Mr. Drow.
Drow.
All right. None of the bugbears make it. Oh, let me see what their decks actually get a +2. So one of them makes it. 2 of them do not. And Mr. D makes it without a problem.
With Mr.
All right, so
14 points. For
one makes it and 2 don't.
29 for the ones that don't.
All right, 29 for the ones that don't. And 14 for the ones that do. All right, as Tim, as the rock goes down and they kind of catch sight of you looking in your direction, and a javelin flies through the air and pins into one of them, catching him in the side. You take your staff, use as your focus, because I don't know what you've done without your staff.
Sure, that's why I have to have it.
So, and you just like, you release this flame, it just flies out, and you just see nothing but the waves, and everybody, the cavern just lights up with the glow as you hear as it just, in the smell of flesh and burned hair just starts wafts to you, and you kind of, and then it dies down as you see two of the bugbears just incinerated as a mess at the base of the stairs, not moving. One of them kind of caught a little bit of it, and the drow took some damage and they're still up, but they're still up. Singed flames. That would be your action.
Now,
Don't move anywhere.
do I have a reaction or a bonus action I can use here? I guess I don't. All right.
Not that I know of. I don't know.
I mean, I have a couple spells that are bonus action spells. I'm not sure how that plays in.
What's the bonus action spell?
Misty Step is 1 for 1, and so is Shield.
Okay. Then you can use it as your bonus action. Either one as your bonus action.
Okay, then in that case, I'm going to Misty Step my ass back across.
All right, you're gonna.
And going back to the far side where I was.
Okay. All right. As you turn to look and you go, and then you just see, as it just missed where you were, and you reappear on the far side.
And that's my last one of those.
It is Kirby's turn. Kirby, you are in the crevasse or the crevice. What do you want to do? You're muted right now. Can't hear you, Michael.
Can you hear me?
Oh, now I hear you. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
What would you like to try to do? You just saw flames from above. And you heard the tortured screams of emanating from above.
Bugbears.
These flames as this light filled the cavern.
Curiosity gets the best of me. I gotta get up and find out.
All right, you gonna try to make your way climbing up the wall?
Yep.
All right, go ahead and roll a athletics check for me.
So it'd be 18, 6, 24.
24. All right, there's plenty of handholds. You have the shield. You kind of strap it in and you hold it as you use both hands to climb up, Spider-Man style. And you manage to get up and pull yourself up to the top to the top of the ledge. You're now on the other side officially. Just so I have an idea, where did you climb up at? You don't really know where they're at. You wanted to climb up to close to get to them, right? So you're kind of heading in their
Yes.
direction. You weren't like going in. Okay, I just wanted to be sure.
Yeah.
All right. Very good. So that's your action, or that's your movement to climb up there. You managed to get to the top of it, and you are able to get your shield off and your hammer drawn. And that's pretty much your full turn to get up into a ready position. All right. LegoAss, you are in the bottom of the ravine.
I'm heading up
Exits
too.
are north, south, and up.
Up.
Up. Go ahead and roll a athletics check for me.
9 plus 6, 15.
All right, you make your way. You
Or-
climb
okay.
up.
9 plus 6, 15. That's right. Yeah.
Yep. You get up to the top. You get yourself situated right next to Kirby, and you pull out your swords, ready to do some work next turn. Rock,
I think I'm all.
Ollie.
I think I'm gonna stick with my bow. Quite frankly, here.
Oh, you're gonna stay with the bow? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you got your
I'm
bow
gonna
out.
Knock an arrow, and I'm gonna wait.
All right, you are like. You're only like 10 feet away from him.
10 feet away from whom?
From a drow and a bugbear that you see at the top.
Oh shit! All right. Well, then I won't be knocking. Well, no. Grab both swords. What the hell?
All right. Brock, you are up. Holly, you are up. You're muted.
Yep.
Yes. Right.
But you're gonna climb up.
Of course.
What's he gonna do?
Of course.
Go ahead and do your athletics check as you climb up.
Yes, sir. And athletics?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was acrobatics. Okay. Does 16 hit? Does that, I mean, not hit, but, you know.
The 16. Yes, you're able to make your way out of the ravine successfully and climb up and get yourself ready. You're climbing up near them, or are you climbing up far away from where they climbed up?
Well, not
Just
completely far away, but just enough so I don't get smashed the first few steps, you know?
Okay, so you're a little distance, but not far away. Okay, good deal. All right. Next up is
Should I
one of
throw a
the
dagger?
creatures. No, it took most of your turn to get up there and get yourself situated and ready.
Okay. Could I ready an action?
No.
Oh, okay. What is that?
That's my little ranger that I actually spent way too much money on.
I
It
can't
was
find one
nerd.
like
Nerd.
The forge, the foot are the player forge. They make like a player character for you. Don't do that.
Don't.
Not a good
Just
idea.
don't.
No, don't do it.
Why? How much did it cost you?
It cost I think it was around $20 for the player, and it came and it was not very cool. It was, for $20, I expected a whole lot more.
I think we've all said that one time or another.
We had cooler characters way back when made out of lead randomly than what this.
Lead. Oh gosh.
I still have a bunch of those.
Yeah.
What?
I got
The
like
miniatures are lead?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
I got an entire cast of characters sitting out in the woods. I want to take a shovel and get them. They're probably all pre-painted still. I just got them out there because quite
Oh
frankly,
my god.
they were
They came to life.
friend of
They were evil.
mine in the army, and he just deserted them. And it was like they followed me home to Indiana. It was like, and then they stood in the brooder shit out there for like another 20 years beyond that. It was just like I probably took them out the door and set them free. But
If they ran off, you bought some better drugs than I am.
It involved alcohol.
the $1 million question is can you get a better character from random D&D 1 lead characters than what you can from the character forge? Yes, you can.
All right, as you ready
Yeah, we got
yourself
the Damon
in,
music.
the first one up, Kirby. The
Damn it.
let's see. The bugbear pulls out this large morning star, which is a huge stick with these spiky ends on it, and comes up and just tries to slam it right onto you. And it's going to roll.
Ooh, scary.
Oh, nat 20. It
Uh-oh.
smacks right into you.
Nice knowing you, Kirby.
Mm-mm.
So that's it.
John.
No, don't.
Not yet. Not yet.
There you go, John. There's an old painted lead character for you. That's an old ranger.
Good. That's actually not bad. Like I said, I'd probably take a shovel out there in the woods and dig them all up. They're probably not more than about 8 inches under the ground.
Kirby, as this morning star comes at you and he just swings it with all his might, you were still kind of getting ready, and you take it full force onto the chest. You take 26 points of damage as this morning star slams
From
into
a
your
morning
chest.
star?
I want you to roll a
Dice.
dexterity saving throw for me
Dex.
as
All
you are
right.
on the edge of this ravine.
All right, that would be 16 with everything.
Yep. Okay, so you manage. It knocks you back, but you catch your back foot catches and slides right to the edge. It peels off the edge. You kind of whoa. You feel the drop off, and you kind of pull forward just a bit as this thing slams into you. The Drow goes and tries to Legolas. Comes right at you, and it just takes takes his fists and straight up tries to punch you. Both fists. Let's see. So 19 and a 24. They hit.
Both
I
hit.
assume. Both hit. Bam, bam. As you take 15 points of damage and are just smacked back. You hold your ground though. Go ahead. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Dex. 23.
Yep. Yeah, no problem. You take both hits straight on as it one
Wait, how
clocks
many
you.
points of damage? Time out. How many points of damage?
What did I just say?
Roll the
I
hit
don't
back.
remember. That's why I'm asking.
I picked up the
Two.
dice and I moved them. All right, hold on. I'll roll it again.
75.
I think it was 15, but I don't remember.
Yeah, 15 sounds right because I think that's what
All right.
it was.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I actually rolled I rolled a 15. I just rolled a 15 as
right.
what I was going to use in case you couldn't remember, and I rolled a 15. So, yeah. Okay, so it is now Hal's turn. Hal, you're in the bottom of the crevasse.
Okay, he's down. Now, does he have a clear sight picture? Can he get in position to get a sight picture for his breath weapon?
Are you in the ravine, Hal?
Yes.
You're in the ravine.
Yep.
Climb back up the other side yet.
So you're trying to say no, huh? Okay.
Well, you can see the backsides of like
Kirby.
Legolas, Kirby, and
Okay.
Rock.
Hal's climbing up.
You don't shoot the breath weapon up here.
Okay, Hal's climbing up. Athletics check. Rolls a 10.
10. Yes, you managed to climb up.
All
You find yourself. So
right.
you climb up.
Now that was movement. I still got an
Oh,
action.
did you ever put your armor back on? No, just kidding. Yeah,
Yeah.
you climbed up.
Remember,
I don't remember you saying. I don't remember you saying
That
it.
was Chop. That was
Chop.
no. That was
Yeah.
Chop. That was in the water. Remember?
And he doesn't wear armor. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Chop was the one in the water who went diving.
He came out with his Fabio hair with the staff, glistening like a cover of a romance novel. All right, so you're now up along the edge with the rest, but that's going to take your
Okay,
movement
how
and
far
action
away
to-
from am I from
It's going
these
to take your
people?
turn in action to get out
Movement
there.
action. Okay.
So that's
No
going to
problem.
be
No
all
problem.
you can do.
Okay. Next man up,
Next one up is
which should be Chop.
is it a bugbear?
Oh,
Actually, they're dead. He's dead, and he's dead. So
Can't
yep,
move then.
Chop's turn.
Zombie bugbear.
oh
Chop's
gosh.
turn. Okay. Well, Chop wants to climb up too.
All right, go ahead and make a
So he's gonna
acrobatics
do his
check.
athletics. Damn. Chop got an 8.
Chop got an 8. Chop's climbing
Yes.
up, and he just like
EIGHT
caught-
8.
broke up, falls back down. He makes Chop takes. He's going to take a little damage from falling. Which is
165.
going to be.
Yeah.
He takes 5 points of damage as he lands, kind of cracks the back of his, kind of lands with his legs in a split. And it's like, oh! He split
God
more than
damn
he
it.
wanted to split. And something split down there. So, all right, that's his turn.
Split the kill.
Tim, you're up.
Okay, I look across. I'm on the far side now. I look across. I see a bugbear and a drow, right?
Yep.
And I got clear line of sight. My guys aren't in the way, correct?
You guys are they are between you and the bugbear and the drow. So
Okay.
you don't have clear line of sight through them.
Can I move?
But you have things that are auto hits, right?
I
think
do,
you
but
have
not
auto
what I want to
hits.
use.
Okay.
So, can I, where I am, can I move a little bit side to side to create a clear line of sight?
No, the precipice ledge isn't wide enough, and they're all kind of down near the bottom of the stairwell. Well, not near the bottom, but in that area. So you can't. There's not enough north or south to be able to get an angle on them to get a clear line.
Okay, then I guess I'll just magic missile the drow.
Okay.
It should be 3, 1, 9, 4 plus 1. So, and those are auto hits.
All right. No saving throw whatsoever.
Let's pull it up again, make sure.
No.
No, it's pretty much unless he throws shield as a reaction, it's an auto hit.
He does not throw shield as a reaction.
So he takes 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. All right. Let me go back down here. All right. As Tim casts his bolts of energy, kind of like phantasm spheres with its shing that comes out, bam. They don't have the actual blades on them, but bam, boom, 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 as they slam into the drow. Bam, smash. He takes that damage. Anything else you want to do?
Yeah, that's it for me.
All right. Kirby, you are up.
Kill that bugbear, Curry.
Michael,
Alrighty, that is a.
what are you doing? Oh, you're swinging with your hammer?
Yep, that's a good
And you're
time.
attacking who?
I'll go with the bugbear.
All right. Going for the bugbear.
So, what would that be?
Kirby, I believe you're a paladin.
You roll-
get 2
you-
strikes.
Right.
I don't know that for a fact, but look it up. I believe you get 2 strikes.
Hold on. Let me look. I have.
5th
where's my
level
sheets?
paladin.
I'm trying to learn this.
It's okay. Let me look.
I don't see. I see.
I don't see anything that says he is.
I'm a paladin. I know that, but
No, I've got to look it up. Dang on it.
He's only one. So you have your warhammer. So you have a +7 to hit. So roll a d20 and add 7 if you're using your warhammers.
all right, 16. So then 7.
Yep. So you hit. You hit
23.
the bugbear. Yeah. So you want to roll damage. Do you have? I can roll damage if you can't.
I'm trying to see.
It's a 1d8 + 4. You add a d8 and add 4.
All right. 3.
3. All right. That's +4.
Get an extra
So
attack.
7.
7. Yeah, 7. Sorry.
No. I'm sorry. Paladins get an extra attack at 5th level.
I thought he was
Base.
level 5. Yes.
He's level 5. 5th level. he gets-
Attacks per action 2. Yeah, you do get 2. So go ahead with your
Okay.
Hit
second.
him again. Whack him.
So is this one to the drow or is this to the?
I would whatever you want.
Well, did I kill the
Keep whacking
bugbear?
on the one you got.
Okay.
No, you didn't kill the bugbear.
All right. So 8.
8.
Plus
All right,
whatever.
Well, that was with my plus.
Oh, not so
All
good.
right, yeah. Unfortunately, you miss on the first hit. You take a warhammer and you slam right into the right shoulder as you hear a crack as it caves in a little bit, and the bugbear reels in pain, yelling out, and you can see the teeth bared on him. Takes it and you swing it around again to try to catch him, and this time he takes a slight step back to the left and just catches air as the second one passes by him. Okay. that'll be your turn. LegoAss, it is your
All
turn.
right. Well, the Drow's in front of me, so I'm gonna whack his ass.
All right.
All right. I got a natural 20,
All right. That
Critical
definitely hits.
hit.
and I got a 15, and I got a 6. That the 6 is +7. Everything's +7. So I got a natural 20, a 15, and a 6. +7.
The first 2 hit.
2 hit. All right. Here we go.
So go ahead and roll the damage for your natural 20 first.
All right. Well, I thought I got the natural 20 was 6 plus whatever. 6. So that's 12.
Okay.
Okay. And then that doesn't count strength, which the strength bonus is +4. That it.
So 16 points of damage.
Yes. And then there's another hit.
Okay.
For the 15. I'm just waiting for you to say roll it. It's 5.
Yeah,
plus
roll
4,
damage. Your other hit.
5 + 4, and then because I'm a Colossus
9.
Slayer,
Yep.
I do an additional 8 points of damage.
So 17. So far, you've done 31 points of damage.
6 plus 4 plus 5 plus 4. Do I need to add this up? Do I need a calculator?
How do you want to do this?
I'm taking his head.
All right. You just take both swords. First slice cuts down, cuts deep into like in a V neck formation on him like a shirt. Second one comes down the other side as the entire head and neck just kind of like spills out and falls forward onto the ground. Lands on the ground. The body collapses as it's falling, and as it's laying there, you can see it glimmer and shimmer, and it transforms into this large grayish looking creature. It no longer resembles a drow.
Oh, no shit. Large, grayish looking creature.
That is your turn.
Okay,
Rock
well,
is up.
I'm done. I killed a drow elf and a large grayish looking creature, whatever the heck that was.
We lost Mike.
You guys are up.
Whoop whoop. All right. So like, is there anything left to kill?
There's a
There's a
bugbear.
bugbear.
All right, let's kill that bugbear. Let's see.
Kill that bugbear.
We lost Kirby.
Kill it bad.
So he already killed the other one, right?
Yeah, all the bugbears are dead except the one.
Okay, epic.
He ain't looking so good.
There's a 14 hit.
A 14. Does it hit? Does it hit the bugbear?
Does it?
How were you attacking it?
What? Dagger?
So you came up and
No, throw.
You were throwing it. Okay, I wasn't sure if you were doing
I throw.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if you get sneak attack or not.
Oh yeah, I only get sneak attack. Well, actually, I would if only I
Why is
had
it
the
not loading?
advantage.
Come on, load.
I also have an
Uh-oh.
advantage on like assassins or something, but that's only if I get the first attack when a creature has him. And then something about if a creature is surprised, I get a critical attack or something.
Surprise him.
I'll make a loud noise at him. Yeah.
Oh, it's only damage. I'm sorry, I wasn't sure. Okay, so yeah, you whirl your dagger.
But does a
And
14 hit?
it kind of catches off a bit of the bugbear's armor and flies off and slams into the side of the wall.
Well, let's try the other one.
All right, go ahead and throw it.
Wait, I don't get, actually, never mind. I don't get a second attack, don't I?
Don't you
I
have rogue at 5th level? Hang on.
I don't believe I get a second attack. I only get...
You only get one attack per action. If you look at the actions on the sheet,
Yeah.
Above it says attacks per action 1.
Holly gets an extra attack at 5th level also.
What?
Yeah.
Your character's not 5th level on this.
She's not 5th level?
I thought it was 15.
Oh, I'm looking at your old sheet. That's what I'm doing wrong.
Oh, wow.
You still only get 1 attack per action.
You're right. I'm sorry. I was looking for Rangers, not rogues.
I still only get 1?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, then there's no point.
Sorry, Holly.
It's okay. Thank you for trying.
No, it was a good petition, but quite frankly, I was in the wrong wrong area. Dang it.
All right, this bugbear
Is drunk yet?
Well, probably a little bit.
No, actually, I'm drinking water now, so.
Bugbear takes his morning star and heaves it, slams it into as he watches you chop the his drow friend. He wields his morning star in your direction. Let's use the opalite.
Come on, bring it, bitch.
Natural 20.
I don't care. Whack me, if you will. I love it.
Whack-a-mole.
Guacamole. Well,
While y'all do that, I'm gonna get some M&Ms. Whoop.
I'll share.
mm-hmm.
As you take 28 points of damage as this
I'm still standing, and quite frankly, you won't be in next round. So
as this thing slams into you, and the sheer force of it, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, here we go. I'm gonna skull dice tonight.
All right, skull dice.
Let's see, 9 plus dexterity, plus 4, 13.
13. As you catch yourself at the edge, you wheel for a second, and you fall down into the ravine. You land as you find the floor meet you. You take you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage as you land in the bottom. Just the air explodes from your lungs as you hit this.
I believe that I'm down, quite frankly, gentlemen. That might be the end of me for the evening. Let me add that all up, quite frankly.
We'll bring you back.
You got a paladin.
It is now Chop's turn.
All right.
Chop, as you watch this, bam, just absolutely lays into Legolas, catches him. You just see the needles on the morning star just dig in, and you can see blood squirt around the edges, and it just knocks him back, and you see him disappear off the edge.
Well, aren't you within 5 feet? Don't you get a reaction attack?
Yes, no, not Chop.
But
But Hal does. And they're both up top. I'm not really sure where everybody's at, how everybody's grouped right now. But.
Well,
Okay,
Kirby
okay.
gets a reaction attack.
Yeah.
So, but anyhow, so it's Chop's turn right now?
Yep, it's Chop's turn right
Chop's
now.
up top, and what do we have left up there?
You have one bugbear.
One bugbear. Chop is gonna just do a regular
I'm
attack.
alive still, you fucker.
By how
2
much?
points.
2 points. All right. You it's like blood is gurgling out the side of your mouth as you, and you spit it out. You half bit your tongue as you landed in that when you hit.
But I'm alive. You thought you killed me, you bastard.
Oh, it's not that bad. I die 2 or 3 times a week.
All right. What's Chop want to do? We're finally
Chop's
gonna
doing
get
a
him.
regular attack with his great axe.
All right. He takes out the
11?
axe. What'd you roll?
11 total.
11. Yeah. You just you totally misjudge where he was.
Damn it.
Slams into the dirt as dirt flies up on the ground. And he just hits it into the ground, pulls it back.
Okay. Well, that was Chop.
All right, just a second here.
They want your batteries.
Yep. As the batteries die, the new one is inserted and video returns.
Video returns.
To this great man.
You know, you can buy a
Woo!
the adapter to stop that.
You know, I do have the adapter. I already have it. There's a part of me that worry. I've got so many things plugged in here, and I'm running off one freaking outlet. I'm like, I don't mind switching it.
It's like when your car is on E, you want to see how far you can go. Same
Yeah.
thing with electricity. Just keep plugging things in, they'll see what happens, man.
Yeah, it doesn't
it's gonna
bother
do is
me to
pull the
switch it
breaker.
out. It only takes a second, so I don't mind.
Just running
Plus,
upstairs.
yeah. Plus, it's a Chinese-made adapter, so I don't want it to damage this camera, which just cost me over $1,000.
Wow.
So
You know for that,
Imagine.
you know?
yeah, it's a Canon D90. It's a nice camera.
Not
I don't
to
know if it's over. It may be
flex,
800.
but-
It may be 800. I can't remember. Tim. Nice drawing.
Timmy.
It's one of Cindy's paintings for her
He's
show.
got a. All right.
That's nice.
There you go.
Is that the necromancer that you guys met way back when?
Yeah, this is just
That
a.
tarot card.
It's a tarot card. It's a death card.
Oh, cool.
Oh gosh, that's even better.
That's for Tim.
Yeah, pretty much.
Tim dead.
Not yet.
It's Tim's luck card right there.
Tim, I love Tim.
He'll be okay.
He might lose an arm or something.
Tim the legless accountant.
That's awesome, Cindy. It looks fantastic.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah, and oh, she wants to show you creepy dead girl. She did creepy dead girl.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's something you'd see in the movies when they show haunted houses.
No, actually, the
TV with only static, you
They're
know.
dead.
It's what?
Victorians took photos of their dead. I mean, they had people travel to house and stand
Oh
them
yeah,
up
back in the day.
and take pictures of them. So this
Ew.
this is a painting of a picture of a dead girl.
Oh my goodness.
They just they
That's
posed
sad and
them.
creepy.
Okay.
Yes, they would.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
Yeah,
Intensely creepy.
they'd actually posed the whole living family around the dead person.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hell, they still do that in Mexico.
Did they?
Well, you gotta do something. Come on.
Carry on, guys. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh no, I
No
love it.
problem.
Love
We
it.
enjoyed
Carry on,
it.
Gord.
Like, that should be cool with that.
Have a nice night.
Carry on, Wayne.
Tim is going to look for some. He's not worried about the bugbear. He thinks these guys can handle it.
Yep.
But he's on the far side by himself, so he's looking for something he can tie a rope to.
Okay, make a perception check. Or make an investigation check.
He's gonna make squat, I suspect. He makes it's a 12.
12. All right, you do find something to tie the rope on. Back a little
Okay.
bit back in the way of the cavern.
All right, so I'm gonna try tying the rope so I can start
Alright.
working my way down into the ravine.
All right, working your way down the ravine and da 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 da. Go ahead and roll a dexterity or athletics check with advantage.
With advantage? I get advantage? The one-legged wizard? Oh. That didn't really help a whole lot.
Puppy.
18.
18. Yeah, no problem. You get down to the bottom. No
Okay, I'm
problem.
down the bottom and I'm hopping over towards the other side.
All right.
That's
Wobble,
probably
wobble,
my
wobble.
movement.
As you do, the water erupts in this large. No, I'm just
Of
kidding.
course.
Um,
And I take 27 points of
and
damage.
this ghost leg comes out and says, "How dare you abandon me?"
Hey, we killed the roper. We looked. All was left there was some nubbins, you know? And not even
Nubbins,
nice
yeah.
nubbins.
Yeah, some cracked bones. Yep, that's your turn, Kirby. You're up.
All right. Is there any enemies? The Draugr
Yeah,
gone.
there's one bugbear.
One bugbear. All right.
Kill him. Come on.
Let's try this hammer again.
Hammer time.
2 shots at it, Kirby. 2 shots.
Do, 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 do.
16.
That hits. Roll
And
damage.
let's see. Damage that would be.
This is a huge plague doctor.
Whoa.
Plague doctor.
Oh wow,
Um,
nice.
Cool.
And then
We love our plague
what would
doctors.
that be? Plus what? Plus
Your strength, which would be
3.
3.
So 12.
Fuck.
12. Okay. All right. How do you want to do this?
My M&M
That's always a
is
good
a
word to hear.
carpet. No.
That means you have just successfully killed the creature. Please describe in your favorite gory details where you
How you
hit
wanna
him and
kill
how
it.
he died.
Just drove that warhammer down.
We drove it right
through his
down.
head. It
We
just
Hulk smashed
down
him.
through his
Oh,
shoulder.
smash him, huh?
We,
It
All
yep.
right.
crushed down into his crotch. It was like
Legolas, stop taking from his glory.
All right, he slammed the hammer down, and just like in Beetlejuice, the head went whoop down to the crotch,
That's
and
it.
it just collapsed and he pulls out, blood drips off your hammer. It's like you look at the
Blood.
pile of bugbear meat that is now in front of you.
Nice, good
Well, I
job.
think I'm going to cure light wounds, quite frankly, on myself twice because I'm down.
So, yeah, I don't get a second, do I?
I think
You don't need one.
You don't
Everybody
need a
did.
second.
he's got a movement. I don't know if he can do anything with that, but probably not. I think we're now into the cleanup investigation piece of it.
Yeah.
Yep,
All
I'll
right.
go looking. Let's see what we find.
Clean up aisle 3.
Mhm.
Search the Drow and everything else.
I'm trying to figure out what the drow
Very
was.
carefully.
'Cause it wasn't
I'm
really a
picking
drow.
up my javelin and everything.
Yes. Can I roll for investigation?
All right, just give me a second here. Everybody
Yes,
wants
sir.
to do everything at once.
That is absolutely correct.
Well,
Let's fight the dragons. Come on.
that's what happens when we
Oh,
win, Chris.
speaking of, so far as character development, Dragonite,
Yeah, what race is your character?
Going to be.
so all right, Dragonborn,
Ah,
Yay!
Dragonborn.
Those guys
Nice.
are losers. You don't want to do Dragonborn.
What?
Just get a house of Dragonborn. It's unseasoned.
Here's somebody else from Dragon.
Dragonborn stick together.
Well, if it's actually a Dragonborn brewer, is perfect.
What kind of dragon are you?
Yeah,
fighter.
what kind? Ooh.
Fire.
Yeah,
Fire
red
and acid.
red dragon, fighter type.
And you're both brewers. This is too crazy.
That's right. We're gonna have the good shit now.
Now,
Very cool.
It's acid bath breweries. It could be acid and fire now.
Acid bath breweries.
now on my character on here, I put he's actually a blacksmith.
Oh, I thought you were a
That's
brewer.
right.
No, that's in real life.
You can build the distilleries.
No, you want to be a brewer. Trust me.
Yeah.
I'm sure he just.
We're starting a brewery in our castle. In our
Hey, we could
manor.
use a blacksmith though. I'm not bitching.
Yeah.
We could sell beer and weapons. I mean,
Yeah.
that's
That's what
the
you
best
want to put together. Beer
combination.
and weapons.
Woo! Beer
Like
and
every bar in
Drunks with
Indiana.
swords. That's the title. There you go.
All right. Well,
That's the title of the video. Drunks with swords.
Drunks with swords.
Lego put himself back up 15 hit points with his cure lights.
Nice. Okay.
So he's
Rock
not.
finds his rocks he's been longing for since the time he lost them. Michael doesn't know what I'm talking about though. He never got to hear Rock's name. I mean, like,
By the way, don't trust Rock. She steals everything.
okay, first of all, it's only because you're
Dagger.
you're just no.
Okay, keep in mind now, a fireball does a whole lot more damage than a mind spike does. Just saying. Lots of singed feathers.
Yeah, and saving your leg is a lot
Chris,
more than getting your
I'm-
stats for
Okay.
you.
So you did cure light wounds, John, right?
Twice. Yes.
Twice, and so you marked those off your character sheet
I
and all
did.
that.
Yes.
All right. And so let's take Kirby out here and let's
But,
see. Do we have the new character in here?
Our group consists of Hal the dragon, Legolas the elf, I believe, and Tim, our magician boy.
You created
Don't forget about Chop.
Michael. You created a
Oh yes, of
character
course, and
sheet.
Chop, our half
A character.
Yeah.
Is that what you did? Did you add him to our group?
Well,
Is he
see,
not-
where
He's a
is it?
dragonborn what?
Fighter.
Okay, hold on for
Fighter.
a second.
Two
Okay,
dragonborn.
everybody quiet.
Everybody shut the frick up.
It's okay. I just want to get this situated. Okay, Michael, you created your character. He's not. I don't see him in the campaign list. So
I see, and that's I don't understand how to get him there. That was my thing. So
Chris,
Okay.
look in the chat. He looks like he copied the character into the chat.
There's a link in Zoom.
If you look in
Oh.
the Zoom chat, there's a character in there. I don't know if we can pull that or not.
let me try to.
why does this stop?
Oh man, let's see. Maybe this will do better.
Oh my gosh, hold on. I got Zoom doesn't want to make. Boy, it's taking a while to load. I know it's D&D Beyond. Either my internet's going slow or D&D Beyond's going slow. All right. I see your character.
Can I raise you to?
Can I invite it? Invite you. Create your ring of view on a character sheet. What? So the link. Let me see if this is the same link as what I put above. Click that link, Michael, and you should be able to add that character to our campaign. So when you click it, it should ask you what character you want to add or something like that.
Should be Rogar.
Rogar the Barbarian. I love it.
Let's see.
So he's a fighter.
Okay, I see him. He's now part of the group. So you're level 1. What you want to do is level him up to level 5.
5, yeah.
And also, you when you created this, you had the basic set, but I've got all the advanced digital content. So you're going to see a whole lot more options in your character creation than you did when you first created your character. So feel free to change them around to whatever you need. We'll keep playing
Give
Kirby.
him some
but
cool shit. Yeah.
He can go through and pick what he wants.
Give him instant
Well-
healing powers.
Like I said, Chris, I'm going to climb back up where I was before.
Yep. Okay. All right. So let's go up. You guys are back out of the crevasse, the ravine. You're on the other
Did you make it
side. Yeah, you made it up.
Okay.
Yeah. Now that you're not under stress of anything, you just everybody sends 5 ropes down to you, and you tie it around your waist this time, and they just pull you up.
All right, so let's head north.
You do have
Well-
Tim. You do have something for doesn't Mage have some kind of healing thing special?
Nope.
I thought there was a.
That's what makes wizards special, is they know all the friggin' magic in the world except for the healing magic.
I thought there was some kind of there was something. Okay, I'll have to look it
Well,
up.
if
But,
you find
maybe
it,
it's
let me know. But
sorcerer.
that's kind of one of the ironies of the wizard. They
Yeah.
know all, they get access to all the magic spells except for the healing spells.
Wow.
Phantasmal
Well,
cosmic
if he's
power,
gonna- if he's
itty bitty
gonna-
living space.
Yeah, pretty much.
If he's gonna
Oh,
play,
heading up
if he's
the
gonna play a
stairs, Chris.
fighter, then I can bring Moon Pie in, and he can do some healing.
That's okay. That time we saw Moon Pie. I just need to rename my character to RC so we can hang
We
out.
just need to get your
That's right.
character with a cool leg, and we'll be good.
And do you do Coke and peanuts? That's the other big Southern delicacy.
We're-
Oh yeah.
No, the best Southern delicacy is fried chicken and waffles.
Yeah, I can't do that.
But we're heading up the stairs, Chris. We're heading up the stairs.
Well, first off, did we search the Drow and the bugbear? We didn't.
Well, we searched everything.
Did we find anything?
Okay, so
Tim wants to search what was the Drow, because that was weird.
Yeah. Did we search? We searched the area.
Do we recognize what the Drow turned into?
Some gray thing.
Yeah, I want to know more about that.
hold on. First, let me see what you might find in this area.
Oh frick! I was supposed to like take an IQ test, and I totally forgot.
Well, that doesn't really bode well.
Well.
That's the test.
Okay, I'll do it now. What's synonyms for big, everyone?
Large, huge.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Who's taking this test?
Does hippopodium mean huge? No idea. Okay.
Sounds
Well,
good to
Latin
me.
could be
Let's say,
large. Because
Hippodonati?
Hippo means big. Okay.
Yeah, it
Good
could be.
big brain. Okay. The word blame. Synonyms for blame. Charge. And guilt. Accuse. Indict.
All right, so
Thank you.
go ahead, and everybody who's investigating, roll an investigation check for me.
I have like IQ 0.
Investigation 18.
Okay.
Investigation.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Not my good.
23.
Not my strong points here.
So am I
Let's see.
playing
Chop got a
with Rogar now?
16 though.
If you want, if you got them leveled up and everything, you can play with Togar. Go ahead, just
Rogar, not Togar.
Rogar. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Or I
Got
I wasn't
alter
sure.
ego.
Yeah, you can play with Rogar. God, I'm gonna do that all the time.
Rogar the Togar.
Shoot.
Shucks.
Yeah, don't worry. Lego gets called all kinds of things, quite frankly.
All right.
His rich cousin's name comes out a lot. So
The what you do find on the bugbears is you just find the ones that are the flame-broiled ones, kind of a goopy, burnt up mess, but you kind of pick out, and you're able to pick out some pouches on them that contain between both of
Boards, gemstones.
you get about 64 gold pieces, 20 silver pieces, and about 180 copper pieces.
Okay, cool.
The great creature has no belongings whatsoever.
I can distinguish
You
what
could-
it is.
Go ahead, roll either nature or arcana check, whichever one you want.
What do I
I'll
have?
take nature.
Who, everybody?
16.
No,
for
just Tim.
Arcana.
Oh.
16 for Arcana.
Okay, 16. You're not quite sure what this creature is. It's formless in a most generic way. The bones, but what you can tell is that the flesh and the magical energies that are around this creature, you get a sense of the type of magic as transmutation. But you don't know that you haven't encountered this creature before. It's an unknown type.
Is it Odo?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
What?
What's Odo doing over here?
That's good. I can't believe you were thinking the same. You liked Deep Space Nine, Greggy?
Yeah, I mean, when it came out, I watched it. It's been a long time.
I love Deep Space Nine.
Well, when you say like a formless, generic looking thing that changed shape,
Slime.
well, I mean, that's what came up.
Okay.
Yep.
and
He's
I-
about 7 foot tall and long, kind of like Slender Man looking a little bit in some respects.
Slender Man. Oh God, now I gotta kill you guys.
Oh, no.
Not again. And what about the last bugbear?
The last bugbear, you find on him about
My rocks?
Nah, Tim threw those away
about
a long
14
time.
gold pieces, 32 silver pieces. You find a what is that? And about 74 copper pieces.
Yeah.
Oh, it all adds up.
Add it up.
We got a mansion to pay for. And Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Okay, cool.
I don't think
So,
Rock needs his original
Search
rocks,
around
but he
cave
needs the
18,
specific
what you
type of
find
rock.
is there are how many entryways into whatever the rest of this is?
Well, there's two that came down to this area, but we want to go up the one they probably came out of, see what's going on there, because
I agree.
whatever caused that Sonic Bash, whatever, we don't want that to happen again. So we need to figure that out.
Chris, I'm going to take one more Cure Lights right now.
Okay. All
I'm
right.
working on myself.
One more Coors Light? That's what you said?
Yeah, Coors Light. And I'm going to do 7 more hit points of damage because, quite frankly, I don't know what's happening next, but probably wouldn't hurt to have a few more.
I think you meant 7 more hit points of healing, not damage. If you're curing yourself with damage, I think you got a problem. Those are called cutters. We see them at the hospital a lot.
Yeah, well.
Okay.
Okay, I'm doing what I'm doing. I'll start to move forward down that or up that hallway towards the stairwell. Arrow knocked, ready to roll.
Let's see. I'm gonna give you. Let me see what map you got here.
Yeah, because we drop off at the stairway.
So I'm gonna say you kind of took a little peek around to get a better view. Kind of peeking around the corner edge there. Let's see. Would you know that? You probably wouldn't know that at this point. And I'll just make this right. All right. Map incoming.
Uh-oh.
Let's see.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
All right.
Pay no attention to the numbers in the. I can do it without numbers, but I like it with it.
Going basically westward, peering around the corner carefully. I assume we're going to see another stairs at this point.
Yeah. You're. Where are you at?
Northern stairs.
Northern stairs. The first.
Top of the first set of stairs. We're peering around the corner.
Yep, and you can see the second stairs
Okay.
along with what's to be a door. So the hallway continues on. It's pitch black, which Rock is having a tough time being able to see anything.
No,
Actually, I forgot about this.
I'm so mad.
In this whole thing, I forgot.
I don't. It doesn't make any sense.
Rock
You would
can't
think,
That's all right, we're light a torch.
you would think a bird should be able to see. You know, it's a
Hey,
bird.
even a bat can't see.
Timmy can make light. We can light a torch.
All right,
whatever.
Rock,
Can Rock use
Rock,
echolocation?
Hold on, Rock. Do you have a sword?
Can Rock use echolocation?
No, you can't.
No.
Well, it needs to be towards the back.
You're not a bat, you're a bird.
If you have a
Well,
sword,
he can make the sounds of a bat.
if you have a sword, just hold it out. Tim will hit with the light spell. You're good for a while.
I can make the
Okay.
sounds of Michael Jordan, but I can't shoot like him.
Okay.
Quite frankly,
Tim's casting-
okay. Do we see? Is anything coming down the stairs at us?
All right, so hold on. So Rock's got a light source on.
Don't cast light on her sword, and it's good
Light
for
on
her.
my sword.
And
You have
she
a
needs to
sword?
be
Or you have a
standing near the
dagger?
back. Now,
I
near
have
the
short
back.
smort.
You have a short sword.
Smart short.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
And the
smart
light spell
smort.
is good for 1 hour.
All right.
And the rock needs to be standing near the back.
Plenty of time.
But
I
All right.
do not.
the reason I cast it on the sword is because if she sees it, it hides the light.
Okay. That's good. It's good to know. Right now you have it out though. So remember that, Rock.
I will not.
For some reason you need. I will not.
All right,
All right,
let's
so-
start heading up the stairs.
All right. You come up to the second stairs. The hallway proceeds on. It goes in. You see. You can see 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. You can see that it goes out into another room further down the hallway. And closer up to you, you see a set of stairs. And at the top of the stairs, you can see there's a door at the top of the set of stairs right
All right,
there.
here's what I do. I go like this, look back at everybody else, and start proceeding down the hallway and go like that towards the door, so that they understand there's a doorway there.
And we don't understand any of it.
Yeah.
We gotta go up behind him. Hey, what's going on?
Yeah.
So
I yell
describe
back,
that to me
"What?"
again. What did you do? You went to the. You go into the door.
Go past the doorway. I look
Oh.
at them with I point to the door,
Yeah. So you're on the other side of the doorway.
and
Gotcha.
then I'd move to past them towards the hallway to protect them from whatever's going to happen in that doorway when they get to it. With my arrow knocked, ready to go.
Okay.
In other words, what I'm saying is I'm getting in where the opening, where it opens out. I want to be in the hallway past them when they bust down that door. Do you understand?
Yeah, sorry. Tim's. I'm disturbed by Tim. Who's going to open the door? You are.
Now, who would be behind Legolas? Would normally be
So
Rock.
Rock's behind Legolas.
And then you've got-
Legolas actually asked Rock
With the
to
light.
move back because, quite frankly, the light affects his
All right.
night vision.
So then it'd probably be Hal would be your next choice.
All right. So Rock's in the back, but it's still kind of light. The light sheds its down the hallway.
It's 20 feet is what it roughly does according to the spell.
All right. So if you telling Rock to hang back around the other side of the.
Yeah, it had to be out of line of sight.
All right. So you still get a low light situation from its reflection off the walls.
Right.
If it's low light, then I should see better.
Low life. So you'd call low life.
Yeah, you can
All I
kind of
need is a
half see
candle.
that.
All I need is a candle, and then I can see
All right,
everything.
anyway, you're at the door. Who's
Candle in the
what are you gonna do at the door?
I'll
It's
do
probably Hal.
stuff.
Actually, wait a minute. We need to change our marching order because we didn't have Kirby really incorporated in it.
Well, I got
Knock on the door. Land
I
shark.
got the order. So here's the marching order. I got it now. So Lego,
Brunt
Yeah,
FCA.
Lego, then Hal,
Candygram.
then Tim.
Am I
Then
checking
Chop.
the door for traps, per usual?
I'm thinking at this point,
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna substitute Chop. Chop disappears, and
Hey, we got a fighter. We'll take Chop and Hal both out. We'll put Moon Pie in.
Are you excited
we
for
could
Moon
put-
Pie?
it's gonna be what's Togar? Tog
Rogar.
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 Yeah, we could put Rogar in.
Okay.
Does
Rogar.
Moon Pie have wild shape? Is that what you're excited about?
Well, we're gonna
Tim,
need somebody
Put a
to
new character in.
Tim, Rogar, and then Rock.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Rock.
All right. That way everybody's playing one character. All right. You're at the door. What are you doing at the door?
I'm gonna do stuff at it.
All right.
I'm gonna insult it till it
You're not at
opens
the
and
door.
cries.
You going up to the door then? I
You
just changed the
bully.
marching order because I didn't think you were at the.
I'm gonna go.
All right. So you
behind
move
once
up to the door. Okay. You move up to the door. I don't care.
I'm just there to approve it, okay? I'm here to talk about its feelings and make it open up, per se.
Or
You
just
know.
look at it and-
The
It's a
door is
magical
locked.
door with feelings.
Dad, laugh. It was a joke, please.
I don't know. You guys. It's like everybody. You get this weird consensus. You can't.
Dad, it's a joke.
It's hard.
Laugh.
No,
Okay.
it's not the joke. I'm just trying to get you guys to.
Okay, I'm gonna check for law. I'm gonna check. Just wait. Okay, so wait. I wrote for locks. For what the frick? Oh, I think it means pick locking. Okay, but anyways, we're going to
Why don't you listen at the
check
door?
for
Well,
traps.
listen at the door before you even, and then try to open it before you try to pick it.
Very well. Okay, we're
Oh, yeah,
gonna do
listen
that.
first.
Listen and then check for traps.
Go
and
ahead and
then
roll a
open.
perception check for me.
Yes, sir. Let's see. That was a 14 plus. What was it? In perception? That's like
Yeah.
19.
19. All right. You sit there and you put your little birdie ear to the door. You don't hear anything.
Great. That means there's someone there. Anyways, We're gonna check to see if it's locked / traps, you know? Usually you
Okay.
tell me if it's locked or not when I check for traps.
All right.
And that's usually rolling my
is-
dex.
It is locked.
Alright, I'll use my thieves tools.
Go ahead and use your thieves tool and try to pick the lock.
Let's see. That's a 20.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, it
Alright.
was 15 plus 5. Not natural, sorry.
20. Yeah, you got it, and you hear it, the latch click, and you can pull the handle all the way down.
Okay, I get back in my line order and let them open it. Well, guys,
Who's gonna open? What are you guys doing?
I'll do it.
All right, Hal. Hal gets up there. He grabs a hold of the handle.
Oh yeah.
He's in. He looks in. He looks in, and what you see is the darkness in your one monocle eye.
Wow, amazing.
You take in, and you see what looks to be a form laying there on the floor. The stench of urine and feces are strong in this room. You see chains that are hooked, look to be nailed into the wall with pitons and chain or drilled into the wall. With kind of reminds you of way back when you guys were captured.
Oh gosh.
Chains.
Oh god.
And they are on a form that is
That's what I was thinking.
on the floor. And there's a form laying
Is it
there.
alive? Can we poke it?
Is that what you're gonna do?
I mean, we're gonna walk. I don't know. I'm not in front.
Hal, you open the door. What are you doing?
Sure.
Yeah, Hal.
I'll
What
give
are
it a
you
little
doing?
kick. I'll give it a little kick.
Gentle kick.
You're gonna kick it?
A little
Nudge it.
kick.
You're gonna give it a
Or am I
nudge.
gonna break all its bones?
A nudge.
A little kick. It's gonna move.
So you kind of walk over and you kind of give it a little kick. The form that you notice away is not a very tall form. It's very short, about 4 foot form. You kind of give it a
Maybe a
kick.
dwarven type form.
Yeah,
Halfling?
probably. So you kind of give it a kick, and there's no movement. And you
Is
kind
it
of
not
look down,
so?
and the smell of rotting flesh, and you kind of look at it, and you can see the little worms crawling in and out of its ear and around
Oh, lovely.
the head as it's laying there.
Rock picks them and eats
Seems
them.
to have been dead for some time.
All right.
Wormies.
Well, then there's no. Let's search the room.
All right. Search his pockets. Search the room.
Yeah,
Yes.
Looking for traps.
he go ahead and roll investigation.
19 natural. In investigation, that's
5.
Investigation.
that's
I found a turtle.
22. 22.
All right. 22. So you thoroughly search the room. The what you find is there's a bed in there, but it's like it's been shackled and smashed and old. It looks like this might have been a dorm room, or to give you an example
Oh,
of somebody
this is a
like a
terrible
living
college. Oh my
living
God.
room, but it's been ransacked and turned into a makeshift cell, and the body itself, you kind of peel it over. You don't recognize who this individual would be. They do have clothes of dwarvish nature. You can see some dwarven markings on some of the patchwork of the half rotted half. It looks like it's been there for some time. Most of it's you kind of, when you peel it over, it's like the guts kind of spill out and maggots kind of like go everywhere, crawl across the floor. And it's like, ugh, you got to hold your, is the smell of it. And you just like back off. You don't find anything of substance or value on
How
here.
about we go out into that hallway and go and check whatever the heck it is.
Yep. All right, let's I think we'll wait just a sec because I think Scotty's going to join us.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop.
And I want to let me get a
So, there's nothing about this dwarf that we'd recognize, understand, know about.
Look familiar, like
It's
we were shackled up.
the clothing, the markings that you saw, some the bits of flesh that weren't totally rotted and stuff, just looked like it might have had some tattoos that were dwarvish in nature, but it was only pieces of it. You couldn't read what it said or anything. You just recognized the glyph markings of it. The clothing itself was more of just a the base, like your undergarments. He'd been apparently stripped. You can see you do see some of as you look down at the hand, you can see that each finger has been bent backwards and snapped.
Tortured.
You can see the toes aren't on the foot, and you can see you actually find the little toe bones a few feet away by themselves.
Was there like
All right, well, let's head in the main room then.
like a Yoko CD being played in that room or something like that?
Torture.
And people who really have heard Yoko Ono CDs understand that. It's like,
It's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
You like Yoko?
No. I don't
it's
think
like
anybody
anything
liked
about
it.
Yoko.
She broke up the band.
Well, that's not it. But it's like she's just
There's
not
the thing
as
where-
sing.
creative as you'd hope.
What happened to Julian? What's Julian doing these days? Just living off royalties?
No,
Probably.
Julian, he's got his own career. He's
Well, he
actually,
did for a bit. He had some
He's
songs
totally-
that I kind of liked.
actually he's with the Les Claypool. It's the Lennon Claypool Delirium is the name of the band. It's him and Les Claypool. They're out on tour right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Man, they must not have any hits or anything.
No, it's trust me, it's experimental because Les is kind of out there, Julian's kind of out there, but it's interesting for a short period of time.
I was gonna say he had some hits back like in the '90s where he was
Yeah.
They did
like,
Velat.
he
Velat
was
was a
like
big
his
hit.
dad. It was like amazing. It was like, whoa.
Yeah, he did Velat, and that album actually isn't too bad because it does sound like his dad, but beyond that, not so much.
Not so much. Oh well. All right. Well, we're back into the main room, Chris. What are we gonna do here?
Okay. As you continue your path westward,
West.
let me get this up here. You make your way to the end of a hallway that you then peer into a much larger room. And I'm going to give you guys a new map.
Here we go. New map.
Wish I had good creepy music for this. What you can see is a large chamber, about
The
60
star.
feet wide by 20, 30, 40, 60. Is it 60 by 60? No, 10, 20,
60
30,
feet
40,
tall.
40 by 60 feet in size. The large stone pillars go from floor to ceiling in this room. You can see on the far end where the star is, stands a 9-foot tall statue of a dwarf seated on a mighty throne. Go ahead and roll perception checks, everybody, while we get in here.
Okay.
That's the D20.
19
Yes.
plus.
Tim found
I
house
found a
turtle.
turtle.
I found a turtle.
23.
20.
We probably should let Michael understand that turtle means not good.
Yeah, turtle means we scored really bad.
It's
I like turtles.
I got 12.
All right, you got 12.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, I got to do it down here. So
See,
23.
in my clan, instead of turtle, we say pineapple.
okay. Not bad.
Well, you might have some pineapples yet tonight.
Hal, Tim, Rock, what'd you guys roll?
Turtle.
20.
Turtle.
3.
What? I hear
20.
everybody talk at once. Tim, what'd you roll? Turtle.
3.
Hal, what'd you roll?
6.
6. Rock, what'd you roll?
20.
20. Good. Okay. So as you look, as your eyes take in the breadth of this room, the ceilings are roughly 40 feet up. It's quite a large room. The ornate stonework that you see in the floor. Now, you have your sword and it kind of lights up this room. Is beautiful stonework in the flooring as marble, different colors, the types of marble are done. You can see along the far wall looks to be some casks and crates that looks to contain different foodstuffs from this vantage, because you're familiar with seeing something similar in Trezendor Manor. You can see the large. Oh, there's Scotty.
Scotty.
Hey!
What's up?
What's up? Hello, my comrades.
Fellow comrades.
Love you, Holly.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, for Scotty's benefit, if you look in Discord, Scotty, you can see the latest map of where we're at.
Nice.
And what we're seeing, what is being seen, is these 6 large stone marble pillars, a large 9-foot dwarven statue sitting upon a throne that's at the far end where the star is. You can see foodstuffs and caskets and crates and barrels off to the far right.
All likes food.
Right around where the 19 is, you see why am I? What's going on?
Yeah, I don't know. You're like,
Probably extra people getting a little lag going. Okay, just keep going.
Is that chicken nugget?
Strobe light, baby.
I don't know what's going on. That's weird. But the
Oh, you
audio
sound like a
okay,
robot.
right?
No,
Oh,
you
yeah,
sound like a robot.
I sound like a robot.
Yeah.
Oh, man, where's it from?
Decepticons.
You're going, sped up. Because only he's speaking.
yeah, I mean, I hear you fine.
I hear everyone else
Yeah, I don't-
fine, but it's like
I
hyper
don't-
speed.
Oh, man, what's going on?
True.
There
Are
we go. Start to warm again.
here.
Make it happen.
Got some time flux. Wow. Is that what you're eating too? Are you eating
No, I
chicken?
don't.
No. Considering he's a vegan, that's probably not going to happen.
Well, I mean veggie bites, same thing.
Yeah, they're veggie bites.
They're veggie
Am I
chicken.
back?
You're back, brother.
Sort of.
Are you alive?
Yeah, but
I'm getting better.
Yes.
It's the internet's starting to come back.
You look so, I don't know,
Hey,
You're
you're the
like
one
a
with
really-
gigabyte.
lazily made animation that only has
I
like
know,
10
I know.
frames per
Let's,
second.
I got a 2400 baud modem.
Am I back? No, I'm still low. Let me do a ping test here. I gotta see what's going
Ding
on.
ding. Ding pong. Bing bing
Or not
pong.
a ping test, a speed test.
Anyways,
Oh, hold on.
what else? Trying to think what else. So,
Search everything, we'll roll on.
yeah.
We all are.
Man,
Yeah, wait a minute.
I'm still slow.
Chris,
Audio's
do our
working.
magic items still have a bluish glow about them?
No, I think they stopped at the forge.
No, they still do.
Wait,
Nice.
what?
I'm gonna lay my stuff
Some
in
do.
the dwarf's lap.
Some do.
Epic.
Hell.
Epic. Okay.
Does the throne have a flushing mechanism on it? Just got
Of
checked.
course.
Wow.
Does the throne
So
have
right
a
now I
flushing
got 20 and 30 megabytes where I should have like 700.
Hey, welcome to my world. It works.
Been there, done that.
All right, that's
better.
That's better. You sound better.
It should be.
Arrows and swords go in the dwarf's lap. And I'm gonna detect magic in the
all right. All right, there we go. There we
Nice.
go. Now we're back. Now we're
All
back.
right, so there's dwarves and there's crates and stuff, and
Oh, dwarf stack.
Yeah, I'm not done with the
oh,
description.
sorry,
I'm
no,
sorry.
no. Describe, brother.
Wow, that was a mess. Okay, so as what you continue to see it, where the number 19 is, you can see a large circle with ruin marks in it.
One and on.
And the dwarven dwarven statue, which I'm sorry, I got it discombobulated. The dwarven statue that you see at the far end of the hall. On the opposite end of the room, kind of near the foodstuff, stands a large, looks like a iron statue with it's kind of formless in terms of it's very basic in nature. It's not. It has hands and it has it looks like maybe it's got some kind of like a like the old masks. It's just a very basic like with a thing across its eyes and just kind of formless and not nothing of nature. It's smooth all about and just kind of it's standing there at that end. And the statue of the dwarf, it's made of iron, and the statue of the dwarf is made of stone and work. And that's what you see at this point. Okay, sorry.
So what's at 19 again? It's something with.
It's a very large circle ruins. Looks like ruins.
I'm gonna.
Come on, one of you smart people, try to read these things.
Try to read it.
Not me.
Do I recognize any of the language? I'm like kind of a linguist here. I don't know. Maybe. Do I recognize anything? Who speaks
Do
Dwarvish?
a perception check. Intelligence check.
Do you recognize
actually
any of
Insight
it?
check.
You can roll an intelligence check for me.
Okay.
Could I search
Nat 20?
Oh, nice.
Okay,
Epic.
so you look at it. You don't read it, but you recognize arcane scriptures, arcane script.
Magic.
Okay, cool. What do I recognize exactly?
Well,
You just recognize that it's magical in nature.
Oh, okay. Cool.
You
Guys.
also, as you look at it, you recognize that it's not part of the natural stonework. It looks like it's something that's been added.
Swords in it, quite frankly. Let's just do that.
What?
Can you test magic on it?
We know it's magical now.
All right. They're
Yeah.
magical ruins. It's probably a lock of some sort.
I'm gonna lay my swords in it,
You're gonna lay your swords in the middle of it.
in the middle of it. Yeah.
All right. You
I
go
would
ahead
lay all my
and you
swords.
set your two swords in the middle of it, and you stand in the middle of it next to your two swords, right?
Well, I was gonna not stay in the middle of it, but I was gonna.
You didn't tell me what you. Okay,
Just
no problem.
Right in the middle of it.
All right, so you lay your two swords in it, and then you back out of the circle, or you throw the swords in there, or
Oh,
No,
okay.
lay them down. And
okay, and then you kind of back out of the circle, and you kind of wait.
Yeah.
All right. As you wait, how long are you gonna wait? You wait 5 minutes,
5 years.
and nothing seems to happen.
While he's doing that, Tim's making his way over to the iron statue.
Okay.
Hal's gonna check out the food.
All right. You kind of Hal's in the food. Go ahead, investigation check for me.
Pork chops and applesauce.
Yeah, I'm not very good at that. Let's see. What is that? 6. I recognize it's food.
All right.
Can't tell an apple from a pork chop.
You kind of peel off the top. You find various dried meats,
Good.
some salted meats of look like deer, and some other types of creatures. You find some fresh fruits in a crate next to it, and you find water. You find another barrel full of water.
Fresh fruit.
Some basic rations and food.
Fresh fruit?
Lego is
Scotty's
Lego-
right.
Fresh
What do you
fruit's
say
a
about
rotting
fresh
vegetable.
food?
fluent in Dwarven. Lego is fluent in Dwarven. Does that matter?
Oh.
You're fluent. Are you talking to somebody?
I'm talking to you, DM.
Oh.
No. I mean, who you talking to, Dwarvish?
No, I'm looking on the floor
Can
at
he
the
read
runs
it?
and everything. Does
Oh,
anything
you're
make
you're
sense?
fluent in Dwarvish. Go ahead and you can roll a intelligence check.
No.
Who was the other person that spoke Goblin?
Natural 20.
I speak Goblin.
Oh, Kirby, you gotta teach me
Google
Goblin
Google.
sometime.
Plus,
Heck yeah.
Google
23.
All right. You look at the ruins. They are not Dwarvish. They're arcane in nature. Tim, you walk over to the large iron statue. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. And
Okay.
And what do you do? So you walk over there. What are you
I'm
doing?
going to inspect the statue.
You going to do an investigation? Okay, go ahead and roll investigation check on the statue.
And
You kind of hop over there, wobble over there.
I'm hobbling, wobbling over there, and I find out it's covered in turtles, but apparently.
No, you look at the what'd you roll? Oh, turtles. Okay, you rolled low.
Yeah, I got two. Well, yeah, what?
Yeah, it looks to be a very solid. It's the form. It's about 7.5 feet tall. It is made of smooth iron. It's like you can't see any look like any kind of indentations where they might have done any kind of formation and forge work on it. It is completely smooth, full over. It goes into like a humanoid head with some kind of like a Jordan. Well, no, that's dumb. Like a knight's visor, kind of, but it's just smooth. There's nothing there. It's just like this piece that goes across the top.
Or do like Day the Earth Stood Still type thing? Looks like Gort.
It's what?
Yeah. Day the Earth stood
So,
still.
yeah, I guess so. And yeah, and so it's in the metal. It's you don't. There's no clothing or anything. It's just kind of down to the bottom.
Okay.
As this is happening, suddenly the circle, the ruins start to glow.
Ooh.
And as this happens, 3 figures appear in the center of the circle. Two of them holding torches, and one of them, 2 bugbears, are standing there, and one one other individual looks to be humanoid and dwarvish in nature, that they're holding on to, who's kind of like trying fighting them in as they
Teleportation.
as they kind of look around and they catch they look down, they see swords, and they see you, and all of a sudden they just like throw down and begin to attack. So let's all roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
Attack the
All
dwarf.
right.
The obvious prisoner.
Throw the
Now, the
dwarf
dwarf
body
might
at
be a
him.
friend. Now,
17,
let's hold on
19,
here.
19, 20, 21, 20, 22.
Let's kill all the other ones but the dwarf first and see.
Tim got a natural 1 for initiative.
Uh-oh. That means you're dead last.
Hal's got an 18.
Kirby's got an 18.
Remember your numbers until I call for you.
Okay, gotcha.
Yes, sir.
Let's see. Come on, quit doing this. Wow. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Toot.
What can I
And,
say except you're welcome?
Anytime.
So, what else?
Michael, you pretty excited about this so far?
Yeah, I was thinking, what should we tell Michael about
God
what's
damn
been
it,
happening?
Quit doing that.
Bunch of old nerds.
Well,
much.
old and young.
Well,
Why can't I find?
Let's see. So there was a lightning boar, and we killed that thing, and we also killed people. We killed a lot of people, but that's besides
A lot of
the
people?
point.
What are you killing people for?
A lot of critters.
Kirby tried to make up for it by like paying people for
We get
funerals
bored
and
every once in a while.
stuff. So that was fun. Kirby's the only good one here, the only kind-hearted one.
You
Oh,
guys
damn it.
around. I tell you what, it's kind of tough.
Keep switching the characters.
Is-
Crush, kill, destroy.
That's essentially our team, yeah.
So, Michael, do you have a character? You've been playing a character tonight?
He's got a Dragonborn he's working on.
Oh, yeah? Nice.
Dragonborn
Tell us about
fight.
him.
can't hear you.
Nice.
You're muted.
You're in the mute or you get your mic up.
I'm sorry. Yes,
Yeah,
Dragonborn Fighter.
A Dragonborn fighter? Sweet.
Tell him about him. Tell us about him.
So,
What's he look like? I can draw him.
Yeah, she's great at that.
oh, I guess it will not let me. I'm trying to think.
Your backstory thing.
Well, I was, far as the backstory, I don't know. It's almost retarded, but hey,
Come on now.
Hey,
Well, work hard.
it's okay.
You can get to
We're
full
all
party
retarded. It's okay. We like
Yeah.
girls.
I'm
um,
supposed to be. Kankus are not technically supposed to speak. Like they don't have a voice. They just mimic. But I mean, I still speak. It's all in the fun of it, really.
like I'm really big into books, so I'll pretty much all I do all day is listen to books, and so I kind of combine like a couple different books that I really am fond of.
Which ones?
The Cycle of Ron. I don't know if you ever heard of it.
I haven't, but Kurt or Chris might have.
Yeah, that's not one of mine.
Johnny might have.
Nope.
No.
Kirby, what'd you roll?
18, baby.
All right. Legolas, what'd you roll?
Oh, I rolled a whole 2, plus 4.
Okay. Tim, what'd you roll?
Natural 1.
Oh, nice. Hal, what'd you roll?
18.
18. Chop, what'd you roll? Or no, Chop's not in here.
Chop's out.
Rock.
Rogar.
21.
21.
Nice.
Oh, Rogar's fighting first.
That's not true.
Roku.
what'd you get,
Rock. Rock.
22.
22, baby.
Hey.
I can't find that. The backstory thing I wrote.
It's
Okay.
under feature and traits.
Okay.
Hey, Rogar, have you figured out your fighting style and stuff?
Maybe, I think.
Yeah,
I'm not 100% sure if it's where
I gotta
it is.
find
did
out
all that?
what his
Well, I
character
think
looks like
because-
and draw it.
I think because I'm so low level,
Oh, it's under
it doesn't let me do that yet.
No,
It
under
will.
under description and back. Well, no, it would be under notes or extras. You'd have to type it in, I guess, or well, notes, I guess. Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, you do some of that in the character
under
build.
notes. Under notes.
Yeah, under the
Okay.
description, you get the basic character build what you chose as you went through the process of building the character. but
If you
maybe
put
also-
all that crap in, you know?
Yeah. If you added something extra. Okay, so
Rock.
what happens is this circle ruin teleportation happens, and they are in. They see you, and they immediately. The one who's closest would kind of be Legolas, who's into that area. But we'll say, actually, yeah, we're gonna go. Rock, you get first as they appear into the room.
Okay, since he's whichever one's closest to Legolas, I'm gonna throw the dagger at.
Okay, go ahead and throw a dagger.
Yes, sir. 20.
20.
Okay.
That hits.
Does that give me any
Is it a
bonuses
nat
for my
20?
damage?
Is it a
Yeah,
natural 20?
Yeah, nat
So-
20.
Okay, nat 20.
Critical.
Yeah.
I know,
So
that's
you-
so cool.
So what we do is you calculate your maximum non-modifier damage.
D4 plus
D4. Then you roll a D4 and then you add your bonus onto it.
What? I don't understand.
so you're
Maximum
gonna
damage?
D4
So
plus
attack
what you
bonus
roll
or
before
like
you hit a
just
die.
Yeah. What we're gonna do is you get double damage, basically twice your normal damage.
Okay, so if I have
So-
a D6, that means the top would be 6.
The top
no,
would
no.
be 6.
Oh,
Plus
okay,
what you
okay.
roll.
You're throwing a
I-
dagger though.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
not
a dagger.
a short
so
sword.
that's a D4. I mean
D4.
D4. Sorry.
One
So
D4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the
4.
top value for the D4 would be 4. And then you get to
Yes.
roll a D4, add that on, and then you get your modifier to whatever else.
Okay, this is like Lego kind of battle. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I roll it again, and I got
And
a
add your
3,
Colossal Slayer.
Okay, so you're up to
3.
7. And what's your
Okay.
modifier?
5.
5?
Oh, nice.
7?
Wow.
All right. So 12. 12 points of damage as Rock instantly sees what's happening, pulls out the dagger, end over end, sinks right into the side of the bugbear.
Yeah.
Right.
Rogar's up.
Killer Rogar.
Kill,
Okay, so
Rogar, kill.
Is the dwarf out of the way, or is he still in the?
Wreck 'em, Rogar.
Rogar's still level 1, by the way. But
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, it's all right.
Oh,
That's fine. You'll level up to 5 later when you want. Okay, you are. Where are you?
How do you level up to 5? I guess.
Well, you go and
Just to
modify
join
it, and there's a level drop down, but don't worry about it right now. But you would modify your character. There's a whole lot that is involved when leveling up, so
Yeah.
just save it for later.
Okay.
I can show you.
Kill,
uh,
Rogar, kill.
No,
So-
wreck 'em, Rogar.
Crush, kill, destroy. That's that one dude.
Robbie the robot.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it's
the
silver
other one.
Dude. Remember we figured that out. It's a silver dude, not
Let's
real.
see.
It's a Superman-looking dude, which is so weird as an android.
So is the dwarf out of the way now?
Is what?
Is the dwarf out of the way where it's just the?
He's kind of down it. He's kind of tossed down on the floor in between them.
So with a fire breath.
You would probably get him. Yeah, you would definitely get him involved if you did that.
Okay, well, take a strike with a longsword.
There you go.
There you go.
All right, go ahead and roll your attack.
10.
10. Do you have any pluses? You have a +4 to hit with your longsword. Did you add that to your
No, that'd be okay. So 14. Sorry.
14? All right. So yeah, you pull out the sword. You run up to try to hit. You kind of caught off balance. You kind of whiff through the air right next to him as he backs up a little bit. Hal is up.
All right.
Get him, Hal.
Okay. Now you got one of these bugbears close to me, right?
Yeah, he's close to you.
I'm in.
Oh, man.
Okay. Hal is going to do a attack with his.
Well, actually, you can move too close to him. Yeah, so you move away
that's
from
what I'm
the
gonna do. I'm gonna move in
food. Yep.
close.
No
He's
more
going to move
food
in
for Hal.
close with attack the
right.
bugbear.
Yep.
He's going to attack with turtle power.
Little power, baby.
Turtle power. Okay.
I have the power.
And damn, 12 hits.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Maybe
12
he
hits.
doesn't have the power.
12 hits?
12 does hit.
Oh, heck
Okay.
No, 12 does not hit. 12 does not hit. I'm sorry. I didn't know. There's too much at one time.
Sorry.
I misunderstood.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Yeah, the 12, you run up there with your sword and he just kind of catches it. He's got some bracers and he just catches your sword, kind of biffs it out of the way. Yeah, he's got some red bracers on.
That's okay. I've got a second attack.
Okay.
And God damn it. 13?
Yeah, you bring it around again, and he just kind of like swats it out of the air away from you. As boom. Ah!
Okay, if that didn't work, I'm using my action surge. Damn it! Third
All right.
attack.
Okay.
Third time's a charm.
That's right. No, it's not.
No, really?
Jesus Christ, a 12.
Yeah, that's you totally miss. Totally miss. Is it just like you're just like upset with this bugbear? You just kind of whip it through the
Jesus
side.
Christ! Come on, 3 attacks. I get a plus 10 to attack. Okay, guys? A plus 10. I rolled a 2, a 3, and a 2.
All right, Kirby, you're up.
All right, I'm
Okay.
gonna.
Oh no, I've used up everything I can.
Yeah, I think you used all your.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna attack the
Damn.
one that's got the dagger in it. Okay.
Okay.
And I rolled. Oh, is that a? Okay, I rolled a 14, and that misses.
14. Yep. He kind of sidestepped, and this bugbear's got a little bit ninja in it as he bats away the day and just knocks away your hammer, and he just looks at you with this teeth.
Arr. All right, well that was so far so good, right? Who's next?
He takes out that same one. He's got he's got the Morning Star. And he just kind of like brings it right down on you, Kirby. Tries to hit you.
That's fine. I'll use a reaction once you're done with him.
Good.
That was cocked. That was 11, which misses. You just kind of like catch it off your shield. Boom, bits of wood fly off.
All right, I'm using a reaction then. Is he close
Okay,
to
go
me?
ahead. Who's me?
All right.
Hal? Yes,
yeah.
he is. Yeah, that's right. We don't have Chop in here.
Okay, how about a 17?
17 hits.
All right, let's see what happens here. Woohoo, turtle power.
Finally.
Yeah, I hit. Let's see if I can do any damage. Let's see. Not a hell of a lot, but we did do 10 points damage.
That's 22 total.
10 points of damage as you come down with your what are you using? An axe? Oh, your turtle sword,
power.
right?
Turtle
yeah,
power.
turtle power.
Long sword. Yeah.
What? Why didn't that work? I think I hit the wrong button. Hold on, I'm sorry.
Okay, maybe that's better.
There we go. As he tries to swing at Kirby, you bring it up under his arm, and you just cut this huge deep gash into it. You can just see it slicing up, and immediately you can see the splayed skin and fur and some bone underneath. His blood starts pouring out of the wound, and he backs up and holds his side. Major, and he's just like he's holding together his sides with his other hand.
Nice.
Oh, and you're not dead yet? We're about to be.
Legolas, it's your turn.
I'm going to hit the undamaged one just because. Okay.
What are you going to hit him with?
Oh.
You don't have them. They're on the ground underneath him.
My bare hand.
Love that look.
I'm going to bust him in the chops with my bare hand.
I'm gonna throw my cat at it. That'll kill him.
Oh my.
Legos just runs up to
I
punch.
have a cat. She just was meowing
Hey,
at me.
I rolled pretty good.
Throw
Shut
the
up. A 20, an 18, and a 13 for 3 unarmed strikes.
Hold on. Can you do? Are you doing 2 actions per thing, or
No, I get 2 attacks plus. I'm a dual fighter, so I get 3 strikes.
attacks per action 2? Okay, yes. Go ahead. So what'd you roll?
I rolled a 20, an 18, and a 13. Those are plus 7 each, or plus 6.
Cat.
Okay, yes, they all hit.
All right, so hang on. I do 4
Plus
points.
Colossus Slayer.
Hold on, this one isn't damaged, so I don't think he gets his Colossus.
I don't get my Colossus.
It's not damaged.
Oh no. Mine's the opposite. If it's not damaged, I get a bonus.
But I do
something.
3, 4, and 1. That's 8 points of damage plus 4 points of damage for the natural 20 plus strength is plus 3 per strike. So that's 9 points of damage. Let me figure this out. 9, 8, and 4. 9, 17, 21 points of damage.
21 points of damage as you just come up and just clock this bugbear right in the face. Bam! The first one. His it's just some strength, and you hear like, and he bam at the other way, and then you just like firebolt right straight in his face, and it just goes straight into his mouth and just blows out his eyes as fire comes out, and he just like collapses down and falls dead right in front of
How
you.
you want to do
What
this?
the? You killed him in 3 punches?
Well, it was. I
I'm
think it was
a
because of
hateful
such
son
strong
of a
hits.
bitch. Scotty, you ought to know that by now. I'm probably going to die next round, but what the hell? That was worth it. That was worth
Tim
it.
is up.
There's just one bugbear right. Left
There's-
up, right?
Yep.
And he's looking pretty sad.
Yeah, he's looking really hurt. He's holding his sides in.
Okay?
Okay, I'm gonna mind spike him. Cast mind spike, so he's got to roll a wisdom 16
It's gonna drop his
to avoid
organs
full
or
damage.
something.
All right.
And he takes 19
He's
points damage or half of that.
he saves, so he takes how much?
Well, half of 19 would be
8.
Something.
yeah. I
2
guess
times 9.
Right. We round down, so it'd be 9.
3 round down. Okay,
Round
so
up. Round up.
all right,
8 more
so
points of
so as this happens, you can see the pain. You utter the arcane words, and I don't even think you have arcane words. It's a cantrip, right? At this point, or is it? Just
Mind spike is still a spell.
Yeah, you cast the spell, and you can just see his eyes go wide, and he goes up to grab his head, and as he does, you can just see blood trickling down his nose, and as his guts kind of start pouring out his side, he just collapses down and falls completely down. As this happens,
More?
flash of light, and you
We
can
gotta
see
close it.
You can see a human has appeared. He's wearing red clothing, and he has a black S on his thing.
Oh.
And he's
Oh,
he's
no,
like,
that sounds familiar.
I told you guys to wait. And then he looks around, and he's, oh shit!
Throw a dagger at him. I throw
Let's
a
kick his
dagger at him.
ass.
Throw a
He-
dagger.
Surround him.
He looks around, and before, and just like in a realization that he is probably going to die in
He Q
seconds.
snaps. He Q snaps. And disappears, isn't he?
He yells out,
Excelsior.
no, he yells out,
Avada Kedavra.
he yells out, Klaatu, Barada, Nikto,
I knew it.
What's that from?
as suddenly in the far side in the back room,
Right next to Tim.
the
Oh, no.
Iron Golem, you hear the
Oh God, I hear the music.
It's the day
as
the
it
earth stood
as
still.
it now begins glowing, and its head swivels and turns, and takes immediate, and it starts walking in your direction.
Well,
Okay,
brother.
no,
And
I'm
then-
close to it.
And then all of a sudden, whoosh, and then vroom, the teleportation circle, and he's gone.
Oh, frick
Gone?
him.
He's gone.
so the golem is here and the turd is gone.
Well, wait a
guy's
minute,
gone.
though. What happened to the dwarf that was still in the circle? Did he go with
The
it?
dwarf is still there.
Okay. Yeah, here we go.
Oh man, I watched Tarantula tonight. It was great. Go ahead. Sorry. All right. So the Iron Golem is gone. The dwarf is
No,
still
no.
there.
The dwarf is there. The golem's still there. The guy is gone.
Oh. All right.
All right,
Let's rock and
so
roll.
Okay. Well,
Where's the rust monster when you need him?
Yeah.
yeah.
I told you we should have befriended it, and you were like, no, we gotta kill it.
Wait, you guys fought a rust monster?
Yeah, we did.
Jeez, I hate those bastards.
I wanted to befriend it.
That's why
All right.
we have problems with rock.
Yeah, that's why we killed it.
Oh my god.
we already got one critter.
Dang.
Let me fix this here.
So, Michael, what does your dragon look like exactly? Like, can I have some details? Like, how tall is he? What kind of, does he have horns? Does he have maybe like a little stub tail? Oh, nice, Kirby.
No
Oh, it's the
tails, no
weird
wings.
one with the child.
What did you show, Kirby?
The TOS Star Trek.
Oh.
What's he look like? Or
I
do you
don't
not
know.
have a specific idea?
Yeah, think about it. And I'll tell you what, you get a good idea, Michael. And Holly is quite a little artist, and she can make a great graphic design picture of your character.
Well, drawing, I guess. Just for fun.
Write a drawing. All right, whatever. Man.
Yeah,
That's,
she's,
you did Hal.
on me though.
Yep. Did a couple howls.
What
Let's
is
see. Let's see if I can you do that on here?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I've attempted several Tims, but it never turns out well. He ends up looking like a hobo more than anything.
Well, there you
that's not
go.
too far off, and he should be easy to draw now because there's less of him.
That's
Can you
right.
send a picture to this chat? The Zoom
So,
chat?
so the question is how are you getting
Yeah.
around, Kurt? I mean, have you propped up a stick on your leg, or what's
I'm
going
hopping
on?
around my staff.
Okay, all right.
Well,
I got lost in the water.
We've been in this cave for like 16, 17 years now.
Yeah, I know.
I haven't gone
Pretty
anywhere
much.
fixed. It's not like
I
I'm
miss
with
Leaky.
it.
Are we ready to rock and roll, brother?
And we're ready to rock and roll.
Roll for
I guess I could
initiative.
I guess I could go get a rotted dwarf leg and stick it on there.
We're gonna
Probably
start.
good. I was thinking about that.
Yeah,
That's
we're
all
gonna.
right. You're gonna get an iron golem leg before this is done.
Yeah, that might just swim somewhere.
So we're including Chop in this,
Oh, we need to talk too. Holy shit.
That's
and we're going to include Togar in this.
Okay,
Oh no!
We're gonna take a
All
long rest right now.
Shit's about to
It's
get
really that big
bad
of a
here.
fight? It's almost 11 though.
Ash.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, shit, it is.
Oh,
Never
thanks,
mind. Never
Holly.
mind. It's not.
Nice, Holly, nice.
No, she's right. Well, it's better Holly tell me than Brittany come down and bang on the door. But let's okay. So I'm not gonna include Togar, but I will include Chop because I don't have Togar in the list, or I can restart it. But let's.
Don't restart.
I've adjusted things a little bit too, because
Make it
the
compatible.
pure Gort would wipe all of you out. So this
Yeah.
isn't a pure Gort.
I would hope not. There's
Pure
some,
Gort?
There's some disintegration rays that I don't really think fit D&D.
But let's start with. Let me get this going here. Let's start with Kirby.
Damn it.
All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to channel divinity, sacred weapon, which is going to allow me to get +4 on all my attack rolls. Okay.
Nice.
So that's my spell.
+4. Okay.
So I get to add +4 to everything I roll from now on to the end of the
Okay.
battle.
Very nice.
That's my
Oh,
turn.
By the way, I upgraded you to level 5, Scotty.
All right. Sweet.
Which gives you an extra attack and stuff too. Don't forget.
Oh, look at me! I am at level 5. Nice.
I don't know what other extras it gave you, but
I'll figure it
You
out.
get an extra
All right.
attack.
Tim, you're up.
Tim's standing right by the golem, right? That's what it was.
Yeah, he's very close to it. Probably the first one
You
within
should
reach.
probably run, Tim. Just
So
run.
as a cantrip, he's going to hit it with Acid Splash, which
Sweet.
takes 2d6 acid damage. And he sucks at that, too. He only gets 3 points of damage on it. So, and you
Does
got
that stay and burn?
Yeah, well, no.
Yeah. Okay. So
I'm sorry, I actually get 3 die damage because I leveled up. Sorry.
That's right.
Ooh, level up.
So that would be actually now
Throw that dice.
14 points of damage.
how much?
14.
14 points of damage as you spit out. It has no saving throws on it.
It does. Let me read that again. I had it up. It has to do a dex of 16.
16. Okay.
Or take half damage.
All right. It does not make its save as you spit or you cause
You
acid.
throw globs at you magically throw globs of acid at it.
All right, these globs just form out, hit the grace as you smell the sulfurous iron oxide react with the acidic agent. How much was it? 20 or
14.
14? Thank you.
Here's what I said. I cleared it.
Yep.
So I'm sure.
No, it's fine. I think that's what it was. Okay.
I'm gonna use my movement to get the hell out of there.
All right. You hobble away. Luckily, its speed is very slow.
So is mine. I'm
So
out of
basically, it's like the stalactite from before, but more powerful.
there. Okay, I've done my part. You guys kill it.
Why do I not have? Oh, there we go.
Can
Okay.
I mimicry the guy's voice to try to
Rock.
stop it?
You are.
Can
you
I
are.
mimicry that guy's
up.
voice to try to stop it?
You could mimic what you heard him say.
Yeah, I don't know if that. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a lights
That's
on,
what turned
lights
him
off
on.
sort of deal. You know,
Yep.
it might just be there's 2 different types of words, but we can try it. Sure.
Go ahead.
Now you made
I
it
don't
twice
have
as
to roll for
powerful.
anything. It's an automatic generally.
Go
Ooga
ahead and say it.
Booga dooga.
That's not what it was.
Goonie goo goo.
Nikto.
So Rock in
Klaatu,
perfect
Nikto, Baraktu.
in perfect mimicry, Klaatu, Barada, Nikto.
Nikto.
Doesn't seem to have any effect. It does. Its head kind of swivels into your direction though,
Oh,
and it
good.
seems to alter its course toward you.
Tim,
Gonna hit you with this
Tim,
laser
okay,
eyes.
Tim, run. Tim, get out of there.
Tim's
Huh.
hopping at full speed.
We can lead it to like a cliff or something. We can do that.
We
We're gonna go
could.
near the cliff again. You missed the cliff adventure, Scott. How many times can we fall in the water?
Jesus. With chainmail on.
Mm.
That doesn't help much. Learn that.
Well, okay, it's our boy's turn.
What?
Goonie
Dragon.
goo goo.
Rogar?
Whose turn
Rogar.
is it?
Okay. So would the fire breath help?
I think it would
Find
just
out.
heat it up.
Oh no, maybe not.
Well,
Fire
Well,
does
we
fire
don't
breath
know.
help? Yeah.
Remember, it's iron. You know.
It's
I
iron,
don't know.
yeah.
Nope.
I mean, if
Wait.
you're hot enough to melt iron,
That's what I'm saying. I'm a dragon, so
you'd have to get really close to it, I think, if you wanted to melt part of it.
Do you have the
Yeah,
do you have the distance one, the 30-foot one, or the crowd
This is-
control one?
this is the
Why
15-foot
don't you
cone.
use for the night? Yeah, that's
Okay.
Grady, that's Holly,
Aw.
that's Chris and John, and
That's the closer one.
that's
Okay.
yeah,
Yes.
that's
there?
Wendy's husband. Wendy Saddam's husband.
Where?
Right there.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
Cool.
Is that my future wife?
All right, I love you, babe.
Oh, that was cute.
We couldn't tell who that was, Scotty.
It was
You
Brittany.
didn't see it.
Brittany.
Oh,
Oh,
gosh.
Of course it
Brittany.
was
Brittany and Little Hudson.
Oh,
So, did you try the breath weapon? Did the breath weapon work?
Kenku, did
Give it a
you?
try.
So Rock, did you
Only
do
one way to
anything?
Find out. Doesn't hurt.
Well, hold
Did I
on.
do anything? I mimicked.
I don't think it's. He was just asking the question, but it's
Okay.
still Rock's turn.
Rock's turn.
You made the sound. What else did you want to do?
Well, I guess since it's his turn, I'll let him go. I can't really do anything against iron.
Why not? Try it.
I'm not that powerful when it comes to like sheer force.
You gotta fight. You gotta fight till the end.
Take
There
his
you
head.
go.
All right. Just
I attack with dagger.
Okay.
I got a 3. Never mind. There you go.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was kind of watching you draw, or I was. I was half thinking. So you throw your dagger, and it just like, ching ching, and lands on the ground beside it. No effect that you can tell.
Cool.
Okay, let's go, Togar. Or Rogar.
You think Rogar looks like that or that? I think the spikes look kind of cool on him. I don't know why.
I like the
chose
spikes.
these.
I like the spikes.
I don't even.
This one's a bit more like Hal's kind of.
Yeah.
Horns.
Give him the spikes.
The spikes. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
it's Chop's turn. Chop, what do you want to do?
Chop's turn. Chop is gonna go batshit, crazy, raging, Cajun, all that kind of shit. Okay.
Very cool.
So. Okay. We're good with
Okay.
that.
Yep.
He's raging. He's gonna make a reckless attack. All right. So let's see what. Let me check on that. What that does again? Oh, I get attack with an advantage. Okay, with his great axe.
Okay.
Well, he's got a 25. Okay, that's his advantage. 25. I'm assuming that hits.
Yes, that hits. Sorry.
And he's gonna use it for would be a +2, 15 points damage.
Okay.
Does it appear to do damage?
You see as you come up with your great axe and just slams into it, just boom. It's like not too hard because this thing's just kind of like cloom, cloom. And you see it like there's a small indentation that you seem to have made with the blade.
Okay, now he gets
As you-
two
as you hit
attacks,
it.
so he's going to attack again. Same dealie, I guess.
Tim, I have a big brain idea.
25.
Go for it.
Stalactite magic missile.
For 15 more points damage.
Try that. Except for I'm bad out of spell.
All right.
Oh, okay.
So is
All
it-
right. As you take the axe again and come in and hit it, and it just makes just a crease into it to some degree. Nothing extensively big.
Okay, well,
loving the music, by the way.
it's giving me anxiety. All right, I guess that's what he's doing. That's what he did.
That's it for you?
That's what he did.
All right. Rogar, you're up.
Is he next to a ledge?
No, you're in this room. There's no ledges.
19 room, yeah. Good
Okay,
thinking,
so we're
though.
still. I mean, really, all I have is either a sword or my fire breath. So, if potential enough heat to melt him.
Okay.
Hey,
Give her a go if you want.
Let's see. So that'd be a 9 and then Dex 12.
So he needs to make a dexterity saving throw, which he fails epically. So he takes the full brunt of your breath damage. Do you know what that?
I'm saying like, how? I guess I don't know. Maybe I. So it says like on here it says breath weapon red Dex 12. And
yeah, that means I had to roll a dexterity saving throw.
12. Is that what it says?
Yeah. So your damage is going to be 2d6.
So you're gonna probably roll 2d6 or something.
Yeah. What is your breath weapon damage, Greggy, at your current level? Let's mirror it after that.
2d6.
Is that it?
Yeah. It ain't. It's
All right.
not big time.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead and roll 2d6.
Okay, so 9. That's what they'd be.
9. Okay. As the flames erupt from your maw, and you can see the heat kind of the light, very light orange glow left from it. It doesn't seem to have done any damage. You just see it. It has this now like a slight orange glow to it.
Strike it with a warhammer.
Yeah, get it with the hammer, bash it in.
All
Now,
right.
is he playing as a level 5 or is it level 1?
He's level 1, but
Okay,
breath
you can
weapon
take
is
an action surge though.
okay.
But remember, you used your action surge.
All right. Which action surge gives him another attack opportunity, right?
Another attack, yeah.
All right, go ahead and make another attack, Rogar, with your. Well, you haven't made the first one. Well, your breath weapon's action. Make another
That was
attack
one
with your
attack,
weapon. Yeah, go ahead and do it with your weapon.
All right. Now that one says 2. It has a 10 or 8.
Okay, it means if you're using a one-handed or two-handed. Do you have a shield or anything?
Not at the moment.
Okay, then you're using it as the two-handed weapon. So you take the big one now.
So the 10.
Yeah, 1 die 10 plus. Now you have to roll to hit though first.
Yeah.
Okay, so that will be 13.
Die 20. Oh, 13?
Or I got to roll the 20 first.
Yeah, roll the 20 first.
Mhm.
Add your pluses.
Okay, and then where do the pluses come from?
Your strength.
Strength.
It's going to be your strength
nine-
and your proficiency.
It's +2. It's got +2. It just says that 1d8 +2.
Nice.
No, wait a minute. Not for his to hit.
Not for his 2 hit. That's his damage.
So
What's your strength bonus?
all right, I roll my 20. That's a 13. And then
Plus.
would that go off the
Are you
strength
using
6?
D&D and Beyond?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Oh, good, man. No worries.
If you're using that, it should say it right next to your weapon. It should
Okay,
say
6.
The DC, the hit DC.
Okay, so 13 plus 6 is 19.
So 19 to
There
hit.
you go. Good job, man. Good job.
All right. As you rolled a 19.
Yes.
19 to hit.
Okay, and you come up, you nail it straight on, boom, with your long sword. It just kind of glances off. Doesn't seem to cause any visual damage to it.
Blood instruments.
Damn. Didn't even make a dent.
Yeah, I thought he was nice and hot.
Might have been magical.
Really?
Let's see here. So it is now
Tim's turn.
Hal's turn.
No, Timmy had it.
Crap.
Hal's turn.
Hal.
Okay.
Stalagmite.
Hal's going to try acid bath on him.
All right.
Let's see what that. Apparently
If you can't
he
heat
didn't do
'em,
much good.
melt
Physical
'em.
damage ain't doing a lot of good. So let's try my breath weapon. Okay.
Okay.
He's got to make a Dex 14
All right.
saving throw.
He fails with a 13.
Okay, he takes a whopping 4 points damage. But acid, though. Let's see what acid does to him.
All right, you
Not
can
that
see
anybody else has any more
much
acid.
like the gobs, you kind of spray, but you don't have a whole lot in your breath, and it doesn't quite catch him with the only 4 damage. So you get a bit of his leg, and you see the acid react and bubble, and you can see it's like kind of caving in a little bit where it hits. The markings on the creature are from the acid hits that it seems to have had the most effect.
All right, we'll do a little bit. Okay, so for my second attack, I'm using turtle power. And
Okay.
I roll a 20 to hit, 20 total.
It hits.
For 15 points damage.
All right, as you take your sword and turtle power in there, swinging down, you just nail it. It's not moving super fast, and you just hit it full on. How much was the damage?
Oh, 15, but damn, I forgot what I meant to do. Jesus Christ.
So the sword hits in. It doesn't seem to do as much damage as you had hoped, but it does do. There is a slight dent, kind of like marking where your sword edge had hit it.
I can't do anything else now. Let's see, I used up everything, right? Movement, anything?
You can get away from it, can't you?
Here's what I want to do. Let me throw this out here.
Yep.
I want to give this dwarf a weapon. Okay.
You want to give the dwarf
I
a
meant
weapon.
to do that before we did all that shit.
Well, there's 2 swords on the ground by him.
Hey, that's a good
No,
idea.
no,
Yeah.
there aren't. They're on the other side of the room.
Oh.
Don't you start it, Kirby.
Well, we
Here's
need
where
to
the
look.
swords
This,
were. He's
this
right on top of
dwarf
them.
was their prisoner. Okay. The
Yeah, he's
enemy
right on
my
top of
enemy
him.
Is my friend, right? Okay, so this dwarf is going to fight on our side. So if I've used up every shit thing I got, somebody give him a weapon, okay? Or I'm going to do it on my next turn, okay?
Okay.
And I'm yelling this out to everybody while we're fighting this way.
Okay.
Okay, you know.
All right.
I meant to do that before my movement, my action.
No problem. No problem.
Because I'm drinking cheap red wine, right?
Red wine.
Red
as
one.
as the
Red wine.
as the
Deep red wine.
this golem, as Gort continues his walking straight into the room. Boom, boom. You can see the visor, that
Uh-oh.
thing across,
Oh,
and
no.
it lifts.
You said
It
you
lifts
weren't gonna
up,
do that.
and you can just see black, starry field, like a. It's almost like surreal looking into the area, as you can see like a pinpoint of reddish light that then
You gotta
grows
shoot in
and
there.
grows
Wow.
and grows, and then this beam just flies out, and it strikes the stone dwarven statue.
Oh,
The
no.
statue and the throne begin heating
Oh,
redder
no.
and redder and redder and redder until the point where the stone melts. The entire wall is warping and melting, and it's like, and that's what it does on its turn. It
Wow,
melts
so
the
useful.
dwarven
What the hell
statue
was that?
into the wall.
Wow. Okay.
Intense much, are we?
Okay, now what do we do? Whose turn is it?
It's now Legolas's turn.
Well, I attack with my longbow.
So this thing had an attack.
You could go get your swords if you wanted. It's not like he's on top of him.
I'll grab them next round. I've got my longbow out, so that's
Okay.
I got a 17 and a 15. They're +7 on both, so that is a 20.
Well, we gotta give
17
it
and
to
15
Morgan.
both hit. They both hit.
Okay, it's been damaged before.
It has.
Okay, so I'm a Colossus Slayer.
The Colossus Slayer.
I got 13 points of damage from the bow, plus 8 points of damage for my strength. That's 21 points of damage, period.
Okay, nice. As you, that's with the cantrip, right?
No, that's with the Colossus Slayer. That's just what I do.
All right. No, I mean, did you use the
I haven't done a cantrip at it yet.
Okay, so this is strictly with the bow. Okay.
Right.
Did you want to do anything else?
No, I think I'm gonna put. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay. Is that a bonus? Is that a cantrip, Hunter's Mark?
Well, it's a first level spell.
All right, you can't use it because you use an attack as your action.
All right, I'm moving out of the way then.
All right. The bow was 2 arrows, right? 2 attacks.
2 attacks, yes.
Okay. All right. 21. All right. As you, Legolas, boom, boom, sends 2 arrows, spang, spang. These tips kind of dig in a little bit and bang. You can see the shafts like snap as they hit, and just you see little marks on the creature. Maybe it didn't do as much damage as you'd hope. All right. Did you want to do anything else?
I'll move out of his way.
Okay. Did you want to do your cantrip?
No, I'm not going to fire a firebolt at him. I think that flame is iron. I don't remember a whole lot about iron golems, but I do believe that flame.
You can't make a game in it.
Not a good thing.
Okay. All right. So you move out. Kirby, it's your turn.
All right. So I have seen the day the earth stood still multiple times.
So basically, you're a master at this.
Not a master at it, and I'm really disappointed that it took me this long to get it going. But I'm just going to say Klaatu, Barada, Nikto, and he's going to look at me, and I'm going to look at him and say follow, because this is how you control the thing. And now he's going to be on
your
our
whole
side.
life for this moment.
It's now he's going to be following us as we are now his master.
He is our friend.
All right.
He's our
As
friend.
you
That's
yell out,
smirking.
just like Holly had done, you say Klaatu, Barada, Nikto.
Nikto.
The golem makes no visible reaction to your words.
Zut. So it must be the other guy's words, because the other guy, because Holly could do it, could mimic the sound, so he must be tuned on his master. All right. Well, was that my action, or can I pounce on him?
Does anyone know what language
That was
that is?
bonus action, just
Tim,
speaking
is
it.
that archaic? Is that an archaic language?
So I'm going to hit him.
All right.
On our side, I'm going to try to
If,
hit him.
if you know anything about, if anyone knows that language, then you could probably tell me a word or two, and I can try to say his words and then add words.
26. And the damage is, oh, sorry. 1 die. 8.
Oh gosh, I just messed up the entire dragon. Crap. Okay. Start from
7
scratch.
points of damage
All right.
with the warhammer.
What was your 2 hit?
Our 2 hit was a 26.
Okay, 7 points of damage. As you come up with your warhammer, bringing it full of force, you can just hear boom, and it's kind of reverberates. Your hand gets a little numb, arm numb, as it, but you can see you've made a slight indentation on it. You feel like you did full damage.
Okay, blunter.
So bludgeoning and stuff like that. It doesn't.
All right,
take
Rock.
Piercing, slashing, stuff like that. Okay.
Tim, you're up.
Okay, Tim is gonna talk to the other group a little bit, or talk to the guys a little bit.
Hey, guys.
Can we get a rope around this thing and maybe drag it out of the room to the ravine? Get it out of here.
Yeah, I was wondering if we could get it to the
Because we've got
ravine.
4 or 5 really strong guys. If we get a rope around this thing, can we drag it down the stairs and into the ravine? It's
I
kinda where
can
I'd
get
like
its
to go.
attention.
So,
Build a
somebody
nest
like
in
Bob
his
or
eyes.
Legolas
Alright.
is a little bit more spry. Can you get a rope around that thing, and then the big, basically tanks, yank it down the stairs and try and get it over into the
What?
ravine?
What is it exactly? Is it like a boar?
So Tim's throwing that idea out.
It's humanoid.
Oh, shoot. I got rid of it.
So,
Okay.
LegoAss, do you think you can actually get a rope around this thing?
I'm sure
I feel like it's something about the words, you know?
It's exactly
I feel
about the
like-
words, Holly.
Yeah.
It's exactly about how you
Okay.
can do the words and I couldn't, because that's what he looks like right there. Okay.
So
Yep,
we
that's
need to,
pretty
like-
much what he looks like.
And there's the dude
Wait,
behind
let
him.
me see.
Okay.
Let me
That's
let me
Ringo
see
Starr,
what this
isn't it?
man looks like.
All right. And so you
So
see
we
the
need
Ringo
to
did it.
either-
I'm like,
okay, hold on, Holly. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. You see the guy
Yes.
behind him? He's controlling him. And what does he say? Klaatu, Barada, Nikto. Okay. And so with your voice, if you could be that guy, then you could control him. You could have him walk down the stairs and fall down the cliff if you want, as long as you write commands or just in his voice,
But
however
we
you talk to the
need
robot.
more. We need to like change the words somehow. Like, I don't know, put it in a different format. Maybe like
No, he
Switch it.
did.
switch it. You
Switch
know?
what?
Like, I don't
Because
know, like
remember,
add
you
different
said
words,
the
put them in
you
different
said the
form.
words that
Like say
activate,
it backwards. I
and
don't
that
know.
didn't do anything. But Scotty said the words that change makes him
Can I
follow
try
his.
saying it
But he
backwards?
does.
Absolutely.
We didn't listen to Scotty's words because it wasn't the same guy. But
It wasn't
you
the
could
voice of
mimic
his
the
master.
Same guy and use Scotty's words. Okay.
So Kirby needs to say follow to Rock, so Rock can mimic that, and then she needs to say Klaatu, Barada, Nikto, get his attention, and then say follow, and then run him out.
Not in my language, but the language of the guy who was.
Right, she needs to mimic the guy, and then mimic you
Right.
saying follow. So she doesn't speak language, so she's got to mimic what you say.
Man, this has been like a big long time out, hadn't it?
But I feel so wait, what's gonna go down exactly?
Still Tim's turn.
I know. Tim's trying to get encourage anybody to put a rope around this guy, because I'm thinking if we can't get him to follow him, drag his
All right.
ass out. Because I don't know what melting the statue is going to be, but it probably can't be good for us.
No, it's just you can kill us in a heartbeat.
So we need to get this thing out of the room and get it out of our hair.
But the
Oh.
other thing is, it hadn't attacked us yet. So-
No.
Not yet, and it may not, but I don't want to give it a chance. So I'm
So-
asking, I'm
It
going to try
might
and
be
get
all
Legolas
right.
to put a rope around it, and if we can do that, try and get you guys dragged out of the room.
Okay, so I'm gonna say the words like I said, like
Well, it's not your turn
you know,
yet.
in a different form.
All right, that's Tim's turn. He's basically getting the hell out of the way. Put
Okay.
it in a different way, and he's
I'm
being
with you,
an idea
Timmy.
rat
I'll
at this
rope the
point. Get out
damn
of the way.
thing. I'll ride it like a bull.
I'm done. Next turn.
You done? Or what'd you do?
I asked Legolas to see if he can get a rope around the thing, and I kind of yelled to these guys who want to try and drag it out.
Sure.
All right.
Let's do it.
Okay.
That's my turn.
You don't want to like put mage armor or anything on?
Probably good.
I mean, why not? You've got this.
He
Might
probably
be
doesn't
a
do me that
good
much good. It only
idea.
adds me one armor class point. But yeah, what the hell?
I don't know what else you got, but just a
Actually,
thought.
At this point in the adventure, my spell slots are pretty much used up. I got squat. So, actually, I got mage armor because it's part of my staff. So, all right, I'll throw mage armor on myself, which gives me a 14 armor class.
All right, you have mage armor. As you the staff lights up and it immediately lights around you. It is now Rock's turn. Rock, what do you want to do?
Okay. So, from my understanding, the words get its attention. The master controls it by saying the words, you know. So, if we somehow
knows the
change the
master's
format of the words, I'm thinking maybe like put it in different word placement or like say it backwards. That might affect how it reacts. You know?
Yeah.
Or maybe it might
Scotty
come
was
up
telling you there were
with
some different words to use, but you have to say it in the master's voice.
Well, since we don't have those words, should we just go off what we have?
Scotty knows the words.
Well, it's like Klaatu, Verdad, Nikto? I don't know. I kind of like wrote it down.
You said it before. Klaatu, Barada, Nikto, or Nikto, depending how you pronounce it. But that's
Say
the words.
goony goo goo.
And
Yeah,
that,
so what if we like
that
change
is
the
you.
word
Barada,
format,
Klaatu?
like,
No, hold on.
Nintendo Switch
When
it.
you
Uno
say
card it.
when you say that, you're speaking directly to the robot. Okay,
Yeah.
and now he is now paying attention to you and waiting for your instructions. Okay? Does that make sense?
Sorta. First, can we just like test to see if a different format works? If it even pays attention to a different format?
It's your turn.
As you guys are talking,
Oh no.
the visor
Oh no.
rises up and its
Yes.
head turns.
I'm
Uh-oh.
hiding under a rock.
It is pointing
You're hiding
in
under a rock?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It
Whose
is.
turn?
It is pointing toward Kirby.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah,
Kirby, damn it.
nice stuttering nothing there.
All right.
What?
Pin
Don't
a,
be mean.
Go, Rock, go. Do something, Rock. Rock.
Okay,
Rock.
a pin-
okay.
a pin of light begins
I
to
wanna say
form.
backwards. Rock mimicries backwards the words.
What are the
Tunic,
words?
Verdad to Clad or something.
That too.
Tunic. What?
To
Brother.
Tunic, Verdad to Clad.
As
Kirby,
Rock mimics the voice, and she says, in the voice of the guy who heard it, she says, Nikto, Barada, Klaatu.
Oh, nice.
I thought I was gonna kill you. Oh my
And it
god.
stops,
Yeah.
and it no longer is moving.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
good job, Holly.
Let's make it our friend.
Okay,
Bring it out
so
of here.
we don't know if it's
Get
still
outta here.
active. For all we know, we could have just like, I don't know. Is it alive?
And what we have to do at this point is we have to call it a night.
Right, yeah. I knew it was
Oh
gonna-
no.
And so your assignment, my friends, is to watch Today the Earth Stood Still. Watch the it's probably the
The original
1950s version.
50s version,
There's
yes.
there is a newer one, but watch the 1950s version. It's
New one
great.
sucks.
Good night, everyone.
All right. Thanks, everybody. And I enjoyed being your DM, humble DM.
Aw.
And
Yes.
until next time, we say, is it Saturday yet?
Is it sad?
Take care, everybody.
Thanks, brother. That was fun.
Bye-bye.
That was
That was
awesome.
fun.
Thanks. You
Yeah.
guys
Thanks,
did
brother.
great.
Good night, nerd.
See ya.
All right. Wait, you know what? Hold on. Before you leave, did you want to go over the highlights?
Yeah, let's go over highlights
yeah,
and the
we can talk-
lowlights.
Okay. I didn't want to go over. I wasn't sure because like John,
We
I
didn't
felt
get to
like
go
John
last
wanted to
time.
bail. You don't have. You can leave if you want to go ahead and leave.
I'll hang out for a little while.
We learned all
All right.
about saltwater.
All right. So give me some highlights. Oh, you've got to
Water.
watch. You've got to
No,
watch
no,
this
What did they
sequence.
do, brother? What did they do?
All they had to do was make it across a ledge with some water splashing
No.
nearby.
Seems easy, doesn't
No,
it?
there was
Yeah,
like
no
a
problem.
kraken in that water. It was dragging us in.
There was a kraken in the water?
Yeah, there was like a huge
Release the
monster in there.
Kraken.
No, there's
And
idiots.
Tim kept falling in.
Hey, I only
Jeez.
fell in
Al
once.
kept falling in.
Twice.
Yeah. So there was a ledge, and
You did go in twice, buddy.
you had an epic water party, basically.
Oh,
All his
water park.
armor later.
Yeah, it was just a simple. There was no monsters involved. It was just
No,
all.
there was
Oh,
There
there
Environmental.
was waves,
there
you
was
know?
a
Really?
huge
Yeah,
monster.
That's just.
Let's
Rumor?
put it this way. You want a synopsis of the entire evening? It took us 5 hours to go 120 feet. That's a synopsis of the entire evening.
I wish
That's
you
a
would mention
dungeon
that, but
crawl.
it's True.
That is a dungeon crawl on our hands and knees.
Damn.
I think if you had done something as simple as tie each other together, or inspect the path, or just like think about what's happening.
Oh, that's not fun.
I think if you would have tied each
It
other,
wasn't
tied a
that
rope to each
dangerous
other.
looking. It was just some bad luck.
That would have saved us like half an hour.
Yep.
I take it back. 160 feet. That's that.
Well, don't exaggerate, John.
Yeah, that was.
I miss
That
Winky.
was a rough.
I miss Winky too.
Yeah, we'll wait
He's
till
gonna
we
be
get
so
back
happy to see me.
Tim lost his staff in the water, and then
Oh, yeah.
Chop went
Got it back.
skinny dipping to go get it.
which kind of is the greatest story told twice because of the Ohio River story.
Oh gosh.
Oh, talk about the losing the fishing pole story.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's dead. I think he is.
That's nuts, man.
Did he tell you drinking the whole bottle of Chablis and falling in the fire story?
That's a different story.
Oh,
Lots of good stories involved around that.
I really don't think Greg remembers that story.
didn't you guys like throw some like aerosol cans in the fire once or something?
Full beer.
Full
Oh my
beer.
gosh.
Full beer.
That's when you met the dude in the van, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that particular.
Oh, what was that guy's name?
Didn't he have a skull or something?
Yeah, it was
The
like,
Ashling slasher.
no, he had.
Oh no, that was probably a serial killer. We met a serial killer that night.
Yeah.
I'm quite positive.
Yeah, with an
I'm
awesome.
trying to think of the name of that. What did he name that thing though? I remembered that for 50 years. Now I can't remember it.
You'll remember tomorrow.
Yeah.
It was
It had
like a face, but it was like imagine a bronze face, and he drilled little holes all through it and put match heads on it, and then he lit it all on fire, and all it was lit with a match head sticking out of this thing. And there was a topless girl in the van. She was pretty sharp. I remember that. And it was like,
Yeah.
the whole thing was like kind of.
It was pretty surreal.
Yeah, very surreal. And was it Max?
Max, that might be it. That could be
Yeah,
it.
well, it was
Yeah.
like he.
I don't
named
remember,
this-
but I remember it had a name. That's what made it even creepier.
Yeah, he named this thing Max, and it was like he was talking to it. It was like, and we were standing there going, "I'm just glad that I'm not here alone," because it's like. Greg will fend him off long enough for me to get away while he tries to serial kill us. You know, it's like,
That was around like Hanover Beach or something, right?
Exactly.
oh, it was down there on the barge, you know, where the
Yeah.
whole
Mhm.
thing between Hanover Beach and Devil's Backbone, the barge that went
Yeah.
out. Because
Oh, man.
that was later on the night where, you know, we're out there. He's gone.
You know, it's like when you're watching a horror movie and you see people do this shit and you're telling them, you better get the hell out of there right now.
and we didn't go.
And we didn't, because this was like, we just had it, this is just too cool, you know? I mean, and plus there was a naked girl, so I mean, it made it really hard to leave, you know?
You also leveled up to level 5. You got to in mid dungeon, you got to level up,
Nice.
which gave you some extra capabilities.
Extra
We
attacks.
definitely
That
did.
helps a lot.
And,
Unless you roll a 2 and a 3 and a 2.
We added Rogar to the party,
We had a new player.
Rogar.
who I kept calling Togar forever.
I wonder why.
I think everyone did.
You killed a drow that wasn't a drow.
Oh yeah, that was
Oh,
crazy.
yeah?
They thought they had the black spider, I think.
Well, maybe not.
Kind of wondering.
And so we can finally play Moon Pie now, because we're level 5.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah.
Can't wait to
You
play
really
Moon
want to
Pie.
play Moon Pie, don't you?
He's such a complicated character. There's so much shit. I can't play 2 characters with him.
Yeah,
But I mean,
Yeah.
he does magic.
Weird fast.
He become,
Do wild
he
shape and stuff.
becomes critters.
Yeah.
He fights. He does all kinds of shit.
What is he?
Sorry.
Druid.
He's a druid.
He's a druid?
4 levels. He's 4 levels of druid and 1 level monk.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
pretty
Oh, I
cool.
thought you didn't like monks.
Well, no, I just told you I didn't put a lot of thought into my first monk. But this
Yeah.
monk, it actually gives me, well, it solves a lot of the problems with a druid who takes wild shapes, because there's so many, but a lot of the problems with the wild shape is, what do you do with all the shit you have on? Put a giant wolf, does it merge with your character? Do you just forget about it? You know, whatever. The unarmored defense and stuff, so you don't have to worry.
Cool.
And it helps with the armor class of the critters you take on. So it's a pretty cool character. It does a lot of different things. I'm up on the ceiling. He can do all kinds of shit, you know?
Cool.
Awesome.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, I can become a giant spider. I can be. He's just a good utility
Let's
player, I
see.
think. you know?
Legolas wants to be known as RC.
That's what
if you gotta
Timmy
put
wanted to
Moonpie
do
in
too.
there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
you
sorry,
got it. That's
Timmy.
okay.
I didn't mean
I'll
to
be
steal
hopping
your
around for a
idea.
while.
Oh, the
But then
Hoblet.
again, he's a crosswise halfling. Okay.
Very nice.
Good
So
one,
he's a little
Scotty.
bitty guy, so he can dodge around and talk to y'all even when he's in animal
That's
form.
cool.
Mhm.
I think Rock's gonna really like this
Yeah, I'm not gonna
character.
be able to
He's
talk.
pretty cool. He's not super wild shape. He can do that twice. So let's just say he's got becomes a dire wolf with maybe 20-something hit points. Use all them up, and he can do it again. Use all them
Right.
up.
Wow.
And he's still got
And
his
you
38
take
points.
all the damage, and then you turn
Right.
back into yourself. Which is really cool about that.
If you don't have a healer,
Nice.
I can use we
I
can use him
don't
for
know.
that. But he can't. That's the drawback
Oh.
because he can't talk. He has telepathy, can't do spells because I don't have voice.
And I
Okay.
can't communicate when he's talking and he needs me to like tell something to you guys. I wouldn't be able to tell you guys. Yeah,
No,
I mean, if I was
I can speak
afar,
telepathically, too.
if you had to go two different directions,
Girls, have a good night, man. I'm tired. I love
Yeah.
y'all.
Good.
Have a
Night,
good
nerds.
Good times. Have
See you
fun.
later.
Watch the tape.
but yeah, I just think it'd be